All right, looks like we're out to Anaheim for this matchup. And I got Rafaela getting things started for me. Good pitch up and away. I thought that was a strike for a minute. Hey, what's up, Brendan? Hope you're having a great day. Thanks for being here in my stream. Please be sure to follow, like, and share if you haven't done so. That one carried a ways, but he's got it. So we're underway. Gas Monkey, how's your day going? Great to see you, Gas Monkey. Just a bit late on that effort. Then we're out early. How did everybody's team do during the NFL draft today? I was pretty happy with Seattle. However, we only had one pick. So, you know, it is what it is. Brendan, thanks, buddy, for the likes. We got T. Kenny here. What's up, T. Kenny? How you been? Good to see you. All right, here's Matt Shaw stepping up for us. But yeah, Brendan, thanks for the likes. Do appreciate it. Hope everybody will jump in, follow the stream, and be like Brendan. Give us some likes and shares as well. Who all did you guys select, T. Kenny? I remember that you got offensive lineman, offensive tackle, right? First pick, and I think you went center next pick, if I recall correctly. I think I'd have a lack of lefties in this bullpen, so we'll be resetting on our entry events anyways, but we'll need to get some left-handers in here for these games. Everybody on TikTok, hey, please be sure to follow, like, and share. Something fun happens when you follow. Hit that follow button, see what it is. Rich Aurelia laying out for it, and doesn't get Blackman. Beat me by a step. K. Mowry, good to see you. There's a name that I know. How's your day been, K. Mowry? From the 209. Right, Myers will grab it. He's playing out of position, but we'll try him out. Here's Ryan McMahon. So Steelers went Frazier and Roman Wilson, Peyton Wilson, linebacker. Oh, nice. Yeah. I mean, I'm not that into collegiate football to know how everybody did, but if you're happy, I'm happy for you. Hopefully be a good group for Steeler fans. Yeah, my day's been good. Didn't like giving up the home run there. Have you played the event? If so, what do you think about it so far? K. Mowry, thanks for jumping in. And you know what I'll ask you to do. Please be sure to follow, like, and share if you haven't done so. Hey, there's our first follower of the day. Let's go. I think it's Evan Rice, and then we got a Decon raid in the purple chat. How's it going, Decon? Yeah, welcome in. Welcome in all the Decon buddies. We're playing some MLB The Show, jumping into international event. I know Decon does a lot of iRacing on his stream, in addition to other games. So, curious what he was up to tonight. Did realize there's a flaw in my lineup. We need some left-handers. We'll get some on the next one. Get Busy. What's up, Get Busy? Thanks for following. Everybody, please follow. The more followers we get, the longer we'll stream today. So, yeah, stick around. Have a good time with us. What's up, J-Dub? Joined the other day. Love having you in there. Thanks for jumping in the Discord. Dude, the Falcons deal was crazy in my estimation. Go and spend all the money on Cousins and then get another guy. I know they're trying to compare it to the Green Bay Packers, but I don't think it's as comparable as they want to make it sound. Yeah, he should be able to get to third pretty easily. We might be able to get him here trying to advance, so we will. So I guess it's out of the inning. Jack Meyer, thanks for the likes. Everybody, please be sure to follow, like, and share. I think the Bears are actually set up to compete. I don't know about 15 years out, but, you know, hopefully I'll live to see it, Decon. Are you happy with what the Bears did? Yeah, Penix is already 24, so the value of having a rookie first rounder is to start him. Usually. I mean, if you just had, like, a championship team and had the luxury where, okay, we can develop this guy forever, it's fine. But Falcons are trying to get better than, you know, Tampa Bay and New Orleans and those teams and go and win the division. Your Broncos got Bo Nix. How you feeling about that? Hey, I think it's Keith. Thank you very much for the likes there in the TikTok chat. Everybody, please be sure to follow, like, and share He's going to go to Matsui. I haven't seen this guy pitch yet, so new release point for me. Samir, thanks very much for the share. So Decon's loving it. What were you streaming tonight, Decon? Great to have you back in chat. And thanks for the big raid. Hope everybody will follow Decon for my purple stream. We're just getting going here. Been live for a few minutes. That was a good pitch. I thought that was missing in. Bo is a really good fit for Sean's offense. Do you think he can be, in the Drew Brees mold for what Peyton likes to do? I know he's a very accurate quarterback. At least he was collegiately. So that's one thing Brees had going, especially late in his career, was his accuracy. I think it was J-Bag. Thanks for all the likes as well, buddy. Do appreciate all the activity, especially when we're getting started on these TikTok live streams, because the more activity we have, the more we'll push on the For You page. We want to connect with all of you that love sports. I am making some rough swings, but we'll see. Yeah, similar to Breeze. All right, hopefully it works out for Nix. What I've read about Bo Nix, with the knock on him was his throwing motion. And I remember another guy had a knock on him about his throwing motion was Tebow, and of course Broncos drafted him as well. But yeah, thanks, buddies. I see Dill. I think it's Dill. R4 is giving us some likes as well. What's up, QT Strick? How are you? How about a 1 to 10? How is your team done? 1 to 10 scale so far in the NFL draft. I'm very happy with Seattle's draft, but I guess that's every fan for the most part, right? We're usually pretty happy. What do I think about the Falcons drafting another? Oh, I think it's wild, dude. I think it's a huge mistake. It's tying up too much resources. They went and tied up the resources in Cousins, and then they went and got a 8th overall pick at a quarterback that's an older draft pick. And I mean, I know they want to compete forever, but they need to compete now. I think it's the first things first. Packer fan for Strick. 7, wish we didn't trade the second round pick, says Connor. What I think about the Cowboys draft so far, I'm puzzled with the Cowboys that they didn't get a running back thus far. What's up, Landon? How are you? Texans, you giving them a 10. They got a nice safety and a tackle. Texans are doing some good stuff. It's funny that's 3 times you enter the live and you're talking about Tebow. Hey, I don't feel like I even talk about him much. Usually just bring him up to compare him to Bo Nix. Chaz, welcome in. Great to have you as our latest follower. Who's your favorite team, Chaz? Listen, with Rodgers, they already had the situation with Favre, where I think Favre was kind of hinting that he might retire as a young guy. Plus, they took him like 25th or something. They didn't take him 8th. Favre was not a big free agent that they brought in. Favre was already established. So I don't think it's super comparable. Random question, cheesecake or German cake? Definitely, I'm going German chocolate cake. You can get a running back in the 7th round. They lost a whole lot of offensive line. The Cowboys needed those picks, says Mula. I was surprised Blake Corum went as late as he did. Doing great. Got to go to the Giants game tonight. Ended up winning on a walk-off 3-run homer. It was a blast. Hey, that sounds like a good time if you're a Giants fan. Mula, I was watching you play Top Spin like 2 days ago. It looked pretty cool. I know you said you weren't reading chat, so I just hung out and watched till the stream ended. Tebow was a great athlete. Could have been Taysom Hill. Yeah, I was wondering why they never did end up using him anywhere at tight end or any of the other positions that he was rumored to play at eventually. He laid on the bag, so he gets the out there. I'm glad I didn't get doubled off. I'm swinging it too many balls low here early in the session. I'm going to have to do some fixes to my lineup, though. I have no left-handers in the pin for this event. Have you guys tried the event yet, the international event? Do you care about it? You think the Pelicans fans have given up? Cheapest tickets in New Orleans are $15 today. Well, that's interesting. Man, I'd be tempted to go if I was a Pelican fan and in the area, just to go and like enjoy the playoffs and see my team one last time, even if they were to lose tomorrow. Not a fan of either team for K. Mowry. And again, hey, please be sure to follow, like, and share. We're trying to fill up our follower goals, TikTok friends. I chased inside. Surprised Cowboys didn't take the sizzle, says Mula. Jerry has really not led into the temptation lately in the draft needs. We spun on that one. Does Rich Aurelia have the juice? He does. Did Bellinger card come out yet? I think it did. I'm pretty sure it's in the packs, right? Hopefully the Sixers don't sell again, says Chaz. My favorite teams, I like A's, Sharks, Seahawks, and Golden State Warriors. I am wearing a Dallas Maverick jersey, though. I'm wearing it because Mula's here. Who do you think I'm wearing, guys? It's number 33 for the Mavericks. Some folks may already know, but we're gonna play the guessing game. Whose jersey am I wearing? I'll give you a hint in a minute if nobody gets it. I'll give you the team that he was drafted to. Let's see. What's the key at not raging? I think for me, it's being an older gamer. Landon. Eagles had a great draft, honestly, says Connor. You think the Cardinals had a really good draft, says J-Dub. K. Mowry. Dang it. You got it. It's Antoine Jameson. Can he play first base? I believe that one should be primary first base. When it first came out, it was a first base card way back when. Can't believe the Eagles got 2 great corners. Is he active? No. Yeah, Antoine's retired. But yeah, K. Mowry took the fun out. He got it too quickly. That was Mula's next pick. Mula thought it was Adrian Griffin. All right, we got 3 followers. Don't be shy. If you're in TikTok chat, please be sure to follow, like, and share. I had the runner in motion. I don't know if I can get him back in time. I'm trying to get him back over there. Oh, hey, the lights are flashing. Imagine that. Clutch City J. What city is the Clutch City J? Ricky, welcome in. Who's your favorite NFL team and MLB team? Thank you guys both, respectively, for the follows. I would definitely go Mexican food. But I grew up eating a lot more Mexican food and being exposed to it more, too. Sometimes you just go with what you know, I think. You think the Cardinals made the right choice by sticking with Murray? Yeah. I mean, what else were they going to do? It was going to be a lot of shuffling around and then teaching a new guy the offense if they went away from Murray. Hey, I think it's Nikita. Thank you very much for the GGs. Do appreciate it. The lights are flashing on the TikTok gift. Let's see. You lost the Mavs trivia. Gonna burn your Maverick Nation card, says Mula TV. He is a big Mavericks fan. I've been teasing this one for a while. I'm like, I'm going to bring the Antoine Jameson out one of these days. I tried to send him to dive, and he didn't dive. I hit R2 there. Let's go. That's what you need. Down bad for a solid first baseman is Landon. Do I think the Phillies have a chance? I mean, everybody's got a chance. But, realistic chance? Sure. They're going to need to really play good come playoff time, though, because I think they're going to have to go through Atlanta and Los Angeles. Favorite new captains? I don't think I have one. I haven't played the game since last night, so I don't know what all's new. Surfing. So huge UNC fan for K. Mowry. How'd you become a UNC fan in the 209? You hope Westbrook comes back to Oklahoma City for a ring? You guys, what'd you think about Westbrook getting ejected today? I thought it looked pretty soft, like he lost his composure there. Landon, he's in on the A's winning it all this year. Hey, we beat Baltimore tonight, so put some respect on the A's. Predict a 35 plus home run season for Bryce. Yeah, he's got a shot for sure. It's a good lineup for Philadelphia, no doubt. I was trying to throw that for a strike, so trouble is brewing here for me. We got 5 followers in. We're looking for 20 and then beyond. Here on TikTok. If you guys haven't followed, please follow. Thoughts on the picks so far? I'm very happy with their picks so far. I don't know how they're going to work out, but they addressed the trenches, and I think that's what the Seahawks really needed to do. Man, I was trying to get the tag applied there to the lead runner. So maybe we walk Bush and go after Torrey with the bases loaded, set up the force out. Don't worry about it, says Landon. Well, Landon, I got to worry about it. That's my job. Got to make the calls to action. Sometimes you guys are scrolling on your phone. I might have 5 seconds to make that impression where, get people to stick around and hang out. So I got to ask. You don't ask, you don't get. Opponent asked for the hit, and he's got it. Landon, you are awesome. Thanks for following. All right, we need some lefties in our bullpen. That was my first event game. Didn't like my event lineup. Duders, welcome in. Thanks for the follow as well. Was down to, got the 2-run homer, but yeah, pitching, I didn't have the options for any southpaws, so that was not great. So let's reset. I plan to reset and just probably spam Dollander over and over again. We did get Jackie Robinson. I don't know if Robinson can play in the event or not. To compete with the Niners, you thought it was great so far. Let's see. Does Jackie play? No, doesn't look like it, right? All right, it's messed up. All right, some left-hander. I don't know who. Boy, I don't have any lefties that fit the criteria here. Who are you guys using in this international event? I just got to get somebody in there that can throw from that side. I don't recognize any of these guys that having really funky deliveries either. Beeks is up on inside edge. Let's see if I have a lefty starter. Oh yeah, we do. We can use Kershaw and maybe Snell because I'm not going to use those other guys. We'll use those as relievers as we mosey through this event. I don't have any captains or anything on currently. If you guys have any meta suggestions for event lineups, I'm definitely open to them. All right, let's get back in. Let's see. Trust me. Go by the Waldron. He's 800 subs. I'm sure I have Waldron, but I don't think he plays an event. This is the international event. The team has to be playing in the international games, but maybe he does play in it. I don't know. You guys let me know if you're able to use him. So PJ is a dummy. Westbrook knew what he was doing. He's a veteran. He's never been ejected from a game. PJ fell for the bait. I think it's the other way around, Moolah. I think Westbrook pulled a Draymond and he was not happy getting his rear end beat and wanted to go to the showers, is what I think happened. I think PJ was probably willing to throw himself onto the sacrificial fire, so to speak, to get Westbrook out of there. But I'm not a Westbrook believer. Let's see. He throws a knuckleball, so it's OP. I'm cheesy. I don't know if I'm that cheesy that I want to be knuckleballing. You feel like the new Santana is going to go crazy, says Chaz. Yeah, Santana's cards are always great. Definitely. We're out at Shieldwood. Not my favorite place to play, but it is what it is. How's it going, Bama? Good to see you. We got 7 followers. We're looking for 10. Let's see if we can make it to double digits. If my opponent ever readies up, that would be splendid. Russ, Paul George, Kawhi combined for 17 points. Absolutely ridiculous. Switch hitter, cat boost. Oh yeah, that's definitely nice. I do like switch hitters. He fell for it jumping into the conflict. He had nothing to do with it. Got ejected too, but you agree with me on Russ. Yeah, I think Russ was just frustrated. Do you guys think Clippers come back in that series? I don't. I think the Mavericks will win it. Pacers got a big win tonight. I keep thinking Milwaukee is one of the teams to beat in the East, but with the injuries, Milwaukee may not get out of that first round. No. Hey, what's up, AJ? How are you? Thanks, Bama. Yeah, please pin it. Let them know to follow, please. Love it. Thank you, Bama. Mavericks most definitely taking it, says Landon in our purple chat. That one's going to slice foul, I think, unfortunately. Harden was the only Clipper to show up. Do you guys think the Clippers completely blow it up if they don't get out of the first round? I feel like they're just like a bunch of mismatched parts that would have been super dangerous like 4 or 5 years ago. Either way, one of them's going to take on your Oklahoma City Thunder. I think you much rather avoid Luka if I was you, J-Dub. But that's just my 2 cents. Luka's freaking annoying. I've seen him hit so many well-contested shots in the years that he's been matched up against the Warriors. Is it the New Yordan? No, I got live series as my DH right now for the still. Seahawks, 2 great picks. Let's go. I agree, Caden. Yep. Hold on. You and your buddy did a one-on-one on the show. It was 45-15. Take it easy, man. Or did your buddy put 45 on you? Kyle has shown he's basically, or excuse me, Kyrie has shown he's basically a passing point guard this series. A great passing point guard this series. Bad matchup for the Thunder. They're going to get a rude awakening. Moolah's letting you guys know in the purple stream. You want Tony Franklin next, does Caden. I'm not familiar with the day 3 guys. I just hope Seattle gets whoever's good. I guess every fan does to some degree. Both Jordan cards are kind of the same. Yeah, it's weird that Chase Pack card is somewhat similar to the live series. And it's another good card that they're putting behind Chase Packs. Seems like they're really rolling the Chase Packs out pretty quickly this season. Where's Rattler going? I don't know. I've never been impressed by Rattler. I watched him when he was with the Sooners. I think the character concerns and stuff are interesting. Yeah, maybe the Raiders. No, I don't think we should take Rattler. Please no, Moolah. He played on my college football team, and I didn't like him there, and I don't want him in Seattle either. We have Sam Howell. Sam Howell's younger. I'd rather just have Howell and develop him. Keep him far away from Seattle, says Caden. I agree. I mean, maybe he'll work out, for a developmental guy, but yeah, Seattle's already tied up some capital and quarterback this draft. Didn't get that one down and in, so it's my fault. Lewis Litt. I don't know who Lewis Litt is, Ethan. So maybe that's who Seattle takes. Certainly, if you get the ball airborne here, it's going to go. But yeah, I missed that slider badly. Hung it out over the plate. Man, this guy's swinging too. Rattler has Hall of Fame talent. Just didn't go well because Caleb took his job. I never saw it on the games that I saw him play. You may have watched him closer than I did, but I'm not sure if I agree with that one. Do you guys think Spencer Rattler has Hall of Fame talent in any of the three chats? He's humbled himself a lot. You think he's got the potential? No, nope, never, no. Mullah's on a limb on this one. But Mullah's right a lot. So we'll see. He can always remind us if we're incorrect about Rattler. I mean, eventually he's going to get a shot to start some games in the NFL. I think almost guaranteed. So let's see. Potential Pro Bowler, says Connor. Harvey Specter. I don't know who that is, Noah. Yeah, you can throw all the college names out at me here, and I'm not going to know more than 2 or 3 of them that are still on the board. I just don't watch the game that closely regarding collegiate football. So draft tomorrow. I'm just going to read the scouting reports and figure out if I like it or not. Anybody that's yet to follow, hey, please be sure to follow, like, and share. Gavin thinks he'll be arrested by week 8 in season 2. What's up, Detroit Lions? How are you? That was hit fairly well, but just not enough on the barrel. This guy's doing clown circles out there, and he gave me a hit. Let's see. Keegan just followed. Let's go, Keegan. Those are the names from the show suits. Yeah, I don't know, Kobe. Yeah, like I told you, you can throw anybody out, and I'm not going to know. But if you're being too much of a troll, the mods are going to get you, Kobe, so take it easy. Double play ball, not good. Get a Lockett replacement. No, we have JSN. We don't need another receiver necessarily. I mean, if somebody's really good, then why not? But yeah, I think Seattle's okay at receiver. I think linebacker and tight end are needs. Maybe a safety for Seattle. Let's see. Wasted the stubs on packs. Did you get anything good at all? As her, welcome in. Who's your favorite team? As her and everybody that just followed. Who's your favorite teams? NFL and MLB. Since we're talking about everything. NHL 24 is a good game. They got a lot of modes. Yeah, I have an NHL 24. It seems fun. I'm just pretty bad at the game. Never buy packs. I mean, I don't know if I go that far. I wouldn't spend money on them personally, but the games are for fun. If you're sitting there with stubs and it's fun for you to rip packs, then, go for it. Let's see. We got Cowboys, Rangers. Oh, double trouble. A couple of you guys with the same fan bases. Let's see. We got Cowboys and Phillies. Cowboys are representing strong tonight. What do you guys think about the Cowboys draft so far? What I think of Trevor Phillips switching to safety, I think nothing of it because I don't know who it is. Tick Grove. I'm sorry. You like the moments. Wish Madden was built like the NHL game does. Detroit Lions. Niners and Braves. What do you think about the Niners draft? Interesting that Debo's on the trade blocks, it seems. Let's see. We got Stros, Texans, Giants, and the Yankees. And let's see. We drafted 2 great offensive linemen, says Landon. We got 9 followers. We're trying to make it to 20. Hey, please be sure to follow, like, and share. Let's see. What you're saying is Spencer would have played well in college coming out of high school. He's projected to be the number 1 pick this year before the emergence of Caleb in college. So Spencer has the talent. He just needs the right situation to develop. That's Mullah's breakdown on Spencer Rattler in my purple stream chat. They're going good. What's up, Des? Good to see you. Yeah, Persall. What do you think about Persall? Debo's extremely overrated, says Connor. Saints did really well, says Blaze. Who did the Saints get? Man, super late. Let's see. He looks pretty good, says AJ. The talent's there with Rattler. Don't know about the intangible, says Mullah. Yeah, maybe he's talented. I've never seen him just like pop off the screen when I've watched him. Now, we may lose the game, but we're not getting shut out. Conforno to Pound Town. How far will this fly in Shieldwood? We're going to find out. It went 491. Not bad. Let's see. Kool-Aid. Saints got Kool-Aid. That's right. That might fluke in. That was a bad swing. I chased way inside. Yep, we'll get a little bloop single. So happy with Xavier Worthy. Excited to see what he's going to do. Who hit it? Michael Conforno. The rewards Conforno. Gavin. Lost again. Thanks for the rose, buddy. How's your day been so far? Let's see. You feel the Phillies need to get better bullpen arms. You know, it's an important position, is having good guys in the bullpen for sure. And that's a late swing. I don't know if it's going to carry with it being this park. I thought it might carry up off the wall. A rose and a heart every day. Lost again. You're after our heart, bud. I appreciate you. How's the weekend looking, Lost again? You have a feeling Daniel's going to be the best quarterback in the draft, says J-Dub. Yeah, I don't know if I agree. I don't know about these quarterbacks. I'm not convinced on any of these first rounders. Let's see. 1 through 4 starting pitchers are phenomenal, but once the bullpen comes out, the bed is getting dirty, says our buddy Chaz. McCarthy will be better, says the Michigan Wolverine fan. So Muller would have taken Rattler over Bo Nix. Would you take Rattler over Bo Nix? Drake May has the highest ceiling. It's giving you an L for Drake, the musical artist. Let's see. Oh, what's up, bud? Yeah, how's it going, Uncle Dave? I got the sun's out, guns out look for you tonight. Yeah, Uncle Dave coming in the red chat. I think that's his favorite platform these days. He's always doing podcasts and guest appearances and stuff. TikTok buddies, hey, please be sure to follow, like, and share if you haven't already followed the stream. Follows will drive us to the for-year page. That's where we need to be. What's up, Noah Mandel? How are you? Patriots better not ruin this one like they did Matt Jones. Oh, and I went chasing way in. Let's see. What jersey do I have on? All right, we're going to play the guessing game because we already told everybody what the jersey was. But number 33 for the Mavericks. If you can guess it, I'll give you a virtual high five, Des. How about that? All right, so far so bad in this event. Let me actually take the loss and try to catch a matchup under 1,500. No, not currently. Former number 33. Let's see. Tyler with the big follow. Let's go, Tyler. You just broke us into double digits. That's a great place to be on the follower goal. We're halfway there. Trying to make it to 20. We got Caden with the follow. Tyler just sent us 3 roses. Thank you, Caden and Tyler. Are the Mavericks my team? No, not at all. I'm a Warrior fan. This guy played for the Warriors. Let's see. Sean Marion. Nope. It's Kobe Bryant. No, Kobe didn't play for the Lakers. What's up, Forever? 73. Terry, thank you for the chili peppers. Jason Terry. No, not Luca. Yeah. K. Mowry got it earlier. Uncle Dave says for sure it's Kleebler. It's not him. It's not Brendan Haywood either. All right. This guy played for my favorite team. He played for Golden State. That's why I bought the jersey. I bought it at a yard sale for $1. Got a feeling somebody was clearing out her kid's wardrobe. Maybe he was off to college. Love this place, does Joey. It's not Wilt. Yeah, Wilt didn't play for Dallas, I don't think. C.J. Watson's a good call, but no, it's not C.J. Watson. Let's see. Let's see if you guys get it. Not Raja Bell. He played for Golden State. Do I have to give you another clue? Gotta be LeBron. No. Oh, Harrison Barnes is actually a legitimate guess, but no, not Harrison Barnes. He was college teammates. Oh, Logan got it. Dang it. I was going to tell you he was college teammates of Vince Carter. But, yeah. That's the second time that you guys got it. Every time somebody asks me what jersey I'm wearing, we're going to play the game again. If you already know, don't spoil it. Just throw out jokes if you already know. If you guys stick around the rest of the night. You were going to say Antoine. Wasn't here for the clues, give you one. Too late. Forever 73. Imagine not being here when you're a moderator. There's going to be a deduction in your moderator pay on your next mod check, Forever 73. But no, yeah, they already solved it. Haywood was so random, had to guess that one. Yeah, Haywood's not a bad guess. We got 3 chats going. I'm sorry if I get behind anywhere, but we'll get caught up to you guys momentarily. I asked a little earlier, but let's ask it again. On a 1 to 10, what do you grade your favorite NFL team's draft? I'm really happy with Seattle. I give them like a 7.5. We just, we traded away our second rounder, so there wasn't a lot of picks so far for Seattle, and we didn't get any comp picks or anything. Joey said the Dolphins got a 10 for the draft. Oh, you were thinking about Monte. Yeah, Monte Ellis was a Warrior Maverick. Giants 6.6, 8 for the Cardinals, 8 for the Cowboys. What's up, Jay Vaughn? How are you? Was that the draft hanging out? No, you're all good forever. I'm just messing with you. Just giving you a hard time. Let's see. Chiefs got another dog. Green Bay has 11 picks. That's the most. Seattle versus Denver for the rematch in the Super Bowl this year? No, I don't think so. I'd be surprised if Denver wins more than 5 games. Yes, 1,000,000% going to play NCAA when it comes out, Dave. Who else is getting NCAA football? Dave, if you join TikTok or Purple Chat, bud, there's a lot more Patriots in there. But I love having you there on the Red Stream too. Red Stream's been growing. You can see the sub count starting to get there a little bit. Taking long enough. All right, so Detroit Lions, Blake, Asher are definitely picking up NCAA. I think Forever 73 will. You heard it's just a Madden mod with some college game rosters. I don't know how you heard that because the game's not out yet, but I mean it's possible. We'll find out. Joey Porter says he will beg for McDonald's. That sounds weird, Joey. They're all closed there. McDonald's, what time does McDonald's close for you guys? I guess they close at midnight. I was thinking McDonald's is open till like 2 a.m. You're getting WWE 2K next week. Can't wait. What's my college team? I like the Sooners, but I'm not a huge college fan. Yes, definitely. Yeah, when they traded Monte Ellis and they held on to Steph, it was a bold move. Yep. And I remember just feeling like, God, there goes Monte. He was so good for us. He was definitely a fan favorite. I think a lot of fans didn't like it at the time. Cleared the way for Klay Thompson to become a starter. It was Klay's rookie year. And of course, Bogut was integral to that first, Warrior Championship run. Completely different engine, says Jada. Boomer Sooner, says Landon. Monte was said, I don't know what my opponent's doing. What do you guys think my opponent's doing when they just randomly pause for like a minute like that? You got a trivia question for us. Little Grim, thank you for the likes. Everybody, please be like Little Grim. Be sure to follow, like, and share. We need it. And Raphael is not as fast as I thought he was. I thought he was like 90 plus speed. You bought a new Lions jersey. Who'd you get, buddy? At the time, Curry had no trade value. Yes. Yeah, Curry was looking like he was going to be a bust. He just didn't look like he could stay healthy. Joey, you just got to get to where you can log in and use your Prime, buddy. We've had this conversation a million times. Let's see. If you could trade one pick to never happen, what would it be? Shoot. I think if I could redo one pick, maybe James Wiseman for the Warriors. I mean, they picked second, so they couldn't get Edwards, but maybe LaMelo Ball would have been better. Wiseman certainly didn't work out. You have 170K stubs. You just sold Jordan. Who should you buy? Who do you want to get? Divic. I don't know who you should buy because I don't know what your roster is looking like. So yeah, we hit the perfect homer and there's our first win. Seager, LaMelo with Steph would have been wild. Oh, I got some packs to open. Let's go open some packs real fast. If you haven't followed, guys, please be sure to follow. Something fun happens in my office when you guys follow. Hey, no chase pack. Maybe the chase pack's here. Oh, nope. Ramon must have stole it. It says it's Jay Hay. Josh Harrison's there. Yeah, so Joey's actually wrong. I was plus 1.5, but I used to work at a golf course and I have a license to teach golf. So yeah, golf's been a big part of my life. But we're talking so fast about the other stuff, I didn't want to switch subjects too much. Let's see. Solar would have been fun for sure. But yeah, love golf. Definitely my favorite sport. And occasionally we do some like real life golf streams and stuff like that. Can't lock the match window in event, but I want to play one under 1500 since we lost the first one. So let's go back in it. Have you guys heard all of the allegations around Dante Bichette? Because Bichette's our main diamond in this thing. I guess Dante Bichette did some really bad stuff in his playing days. and his older son Dante Jr. was dragging him on Instagram somewhat recently. I didn't know about it, but I was surprised at some of the comments when this event came out. People were saying like, Dante's already been canceled. Why are we getting a Dante Bichette card? In a little bit of a slump for Landon. Yeah, so I was plus 1.5, Dave. Landon's got to go. Landon, we hate to see you go. We love to watch you walk away. Just playing, Landon. But if you're really leaving the TikTok chat, please do me a huge favor. Click on my profile. My link tree is handy there. And you can come on into the Discord server. We love having you guys in the Discord. We got to get the follower ratio picked up if we can, anyhow, anyway, there in TikTok. Please be sure to follow. And if you're already followed, please like and share. Did I get a laugh out of you, Uncle Dave? We've been getting more... Oh, no, I didn't get a laugh out of you. Dave's too much of a comedy critic. But yeah, I've been getting a little more edgy, I guess, occasionally. Not too much. We don't want to lose the wholesomeness, but the TikTok chats, occasionally we get a lot of trolls, and then I just kind of go back at them hard from time to time. Let's see. Bye, other Landon. I like your name. Landon in the other chat is going to miss you, Landon in the TikTok chat. We are on 3 platforms. If you hear me talking to somebody you don't see, they're probably elsewhere. Only the purple stream is seeing all the chat pop up on screen. He says, how sweet. All right, this guy's from the Netherlands, so we'll see how we go against the European competition. There's some good players out from the Netherlands. Love it when I rip into the trolls. Your troll responses are why you followed originally. They're always 10-10. Hey, thanks, guys. Yeah, I mean, it's going to come with the territory if you stream enough that you're going to get some knucklehead come in. And you can embrace it a little bit. Try not to give them too much attention, but if I can get a good one in on whatever they're trying to say, I'll go for it. Oh, what's going on, Mariner Cookington? I love it. It's always Mariner something. He changes his name quite a bit. Mariner Cookington, thank you for the big resub. 20 months as a purple stream subscriber. Mariner, what do you think about your Jacksonville Jaguars so far? Landon says, tell the other Landon you got the best name. But Dave, I didn't realize you were a 14 handicap. That's super solid. I don't think I knew you were into golf that much. Like, I figured you just went out and played like once every 2 months or something with the buddies type deal. Miserable people all over social media trying to ruin other people's days is sad. 100%. Some of these folks, you wonder what their real life deal is like. And I think most of them probably would not say, they wouldn't squeak a word towards you if they saw you in person, but they get behind a keyboard or their phone, and they get very brave and very mouthy because it's a chance to kind of let out some of that repressed whatever it is that they're putting into the world, feelings, and yeah, some sad stuff for sure. So you've been golfing since you were 10. Landon's uniting. We're now homies. I gotta pitch one more inning here. I got Blanco going, and he's out of energy. Exactly, keyboard warriors. You got a forearm tattoo last month, and want to get the other side done. Any cool ideas? Do you want to get something symmetrical to match the one that you have already, or you want something completely different? What do you have on the one forearm so far, J-Dub? How do I think Seattle did? I'm really happy with the Seattle draft. I mean, I'm not a draft expert by any means, but they addressed the needs I was hoping they would address. So yeah, I hope those guys will work out. The DT looks really good from Texas. All right, so we're going lefty. Kershaw is now a reliever in an event for me. This game feels super laggy. A lot of those pinpoints were all over the place. So you got an astronaut with a little planet and stuff. What if you did like the Milky Way or something on the other side? Or do you not want to go that much for outer space theme? I mean, I don't know. I don't have any tattoos, so I can throw out a lot of bad ideas for you, J-Dub. I just don't know if those are the ones you want. We'll spin on that one and hit it hard. Speaking of golf, you were the youngest one in the 4-man scramble tournament. It was you, your dad, and his friends. You guys shot 71. That is very nice. Let's see. Biggest issue, driving range hack. You hit very well off the mat, wildly inconsistent off the fairways. Yeah, there's something about... just getting in enough repetitions to be able to play the ball off of numerous lies and still get like good contact. And sometimes, the ball just settles down, particularly on like public courses where you're going to have kind of a bad lie. And if you're playing it right, if you're playing tournament rules and you're not bumping the ball, playing, winter rules or whatever, yeah, you're just going to have to be able to get enough of the club face on the ball to get it somewhere close to where you want it to go, right? Because it's not going to sit up perfectly. Like Dave's talking about how he hits really well on the driving range, but sometimes, dealing with being out on the course. And of course, you're going to encounter a lot of lies where the ball's up above your feet, it's below your feet. That's going to affect if you're getting a draw on a slice and things like that too. Went from purple to TikTok. It's the Mariner. Hey, what's up, Will? Thanks for making it in. Please be sure to follow the stream if you're not already a follower here. We need the shares and the likes so much, buddies. Please be sure to follow, like, and share if you haven't done so. We're stalled on 11 followers. We're trying to make it to 20. I know we can do it before this hour's up. Mariner, you're awesome, man. Let me get you on the subscriber wall for the big resubscription. Mariner Cookington is there, and I forgot to get Dirk Noblitsky on the wall yesterday as a big resubscriber. Been a follower, that's the name leak. All right, 2A watching. Let's see, how's the grind going? Yeah, it's pretty good. Yeah, what's up, Noah? Thanks for being in the red chat. So you pulled the 97 Jordan. No, mine's the live series. Yeah, I got the live series, Alvarez. So if I lose the first game, I think I'll keep the entry going. Not that I'm trying to lose the first game, but if we're matching up with folks that are under 1,500, they also have a loss. And maybe we can get more casual players and avoid some of the sweats that come out for day ones on events. Forever 70 Thief, thank you very much for the likes. Yeah, we're kind of stalled follower-wise, so we got to get the followers moving if we can somehow. Let's see. Nowadays, you throw the ball in the middle of the fairway, unless you're party or hecklers or you're playing a AAA gold course like Pelican Hill or something, golf course. Well, it could have been, golden rated course or something there too. Easy for autocorrect to get you. So how are things going for the Down by the Docks podcast, Dave? Really cool server. Glad I came back in the second time. At first I felt really just like out of the loop on all the inside jokes, but then you're like, hey, we're going to make you a producer in here, which I know is just an honorary deal, but yeah. I've seen it kind of change over the last, I don't know, from last summer, right? We had all the memes and all the meme throwaway guys, and that seems like it's calmed down and it's more focused on the podcast now. What am I going for? I guess for Dante Bichette and beyond, although I don't really care about that Bichette card. We're playing the international event currently here on this stream. So let's see. How's the grind going? Pretty good for the grind. Down if I am. For what? Daniel Marshall, legend, hit 12 threes in a game. Just realized that was his jersey. That's where the name comes from, too. Yeah, Daniel Marshall. He was a really fun player to watch when the Warriors got him. We got him when he was still a rookie for Tom Gugliotta. And Gugliotta had a good career, too, I guess. It was a very disappointing season. Warriors had championship aspirations. Chris Webber forced his way out, and things were really never the same. But, yeah, love me some Daniel Marshall. Beck, thanks for following. Everybody be like Beck. The lights are flashing thanks to Beck. You and your girlfriend's brother want to start a sports podcast. Oh, interesting. Chili Davis. Chili today. Hot tamale. They're not going to get it. Oh, no, they are going to get it. He hit it perfectly. Son of a gun. Chili Davis 93 hits it perfectly in the air, and he doesn't have the juice to take it out in Tropicana Field. I may have to delete the game. I can't believe it. Paint my face and call me a clown. I thought that thing was gone. I was like so smug and happy about the home run deal. And this one's murdered by Blackman. So yeah, that's great. So see, Jordan looks horrifying. The new Jordan. That's basically, yeah. If you don't like that, you don't like MLB the Show, right, guys? Here's Sammy Sosa. Okay, so let's see. Dave is saying in our purple stream, no problem. Thinks it's going great. Trying to get the video soon. Chris is very particular about first impressions, so we're waiting on the background for the wall that you think should be good for us. He has a ton of stand-up and is starting to perform back at the Comedy Store, so that should be good for you guys too. Thanks for bringing it up. Of course. Yeah, and I don't know how many podcast viewers we may have here in the purple stream, but you know, that's my buddy there, Dave. He's been with the stream for ages. Please give him a follow. Great guy. Very funny dude. And yeah, they have a podcast. It's called Down by the Docks, and it's DOCS. So docs, like documentaries. If you guys are in the TikTok chat, please check it out too. At least search for it. That'll help it be more discoverable, right? So Down by the Docks is hosted by my buddy Dave and his good friend Chris Neff. Chris, very funny comedian as well. Down on the Docks, son of a gun. I just got banned from the Discord. But yeah, please check it out. Down on the Docks, excuse me. I'm still mad at Chili Davis for not hitting the home run. Landon, you rock. You will not regret it. How about the Timberwolves? They're rolling, but I think they kind of got an easy draw there in the first round. We'll see how it looks in the second round. Do you think the Timberwolves are going deep in these NBA playoffs? Still can't believe I hit that ball perfectly and I was out. So I'm reeling. I'm looking back and not looking forward here. Go Mavericks. I got the Maverick jersey on for you guys. Who's everybody's favorite NBA team in all the chats? If you've already told me like numerous times, I know. You know, like Detroit Lions is a Piston fan. I know. But if you're new to the stream, who's your NBA team, buddies? I'm a Warrior fan. I'm just rocking Antoine Jameson tonight. This is definitely my favorite PCI. Yeah, 100%. Lou the King. Kings fan. Lou the Kid. But you're a king in my heart. Lou, are you excited about Major League Baseball coming to Sacramento? Think Oklahoma City just about every time you come in here for J-Dub. Yes, J-Dub's all over it for his Thunder fandom. That one's going to slice down the line foul. Let's see. 28 goals in the first period for youth hockey. That sounds like a ton of goals. This one just foul as well. So Dave's letting me know they picked up 350 downloads on Apple. And 60 on Spotify each episode and within the first week. That sounds like a pretty good amount of folks that are checking it out. You know, every time a new podcast gets uploaded or a new episode gets uploaded. You're okay with it, Giants fan. You feel like the A's should stay in Oakland, honestly. Me too. Yeah, sometimes folks in Sacramento seem like they're just kind of open to the A's coming, you know, for the spectacle of Major League Baseball. It's not terrible. Hey, what's up, Josh V2? How's your day going? We got a dozen on TikTok. We're looking for more. Please be sure to follow, like, and share. Friday night going into Saturday morning. Hope everybody has some fun weekend plans. What are your guys' weekend plans? Here comes Suarez out of the bullpen. Noah's letting us know it was a crazy game to watch. Yeah, I haven't watched any of the NHL playoffs yet. Crawfish Bowl. Oh, excuse me. Boil. I read that as bowl. It's like, what's a crawfish bowl for the weekend? I'm doing great. Yeah, good to see you, Josh. No, not enough about you. How's being an uncle? How are your nephews? How's your sister, brother, parents, everybody doing okay, Dave? I had one of the random Quake folks was on. I forgot who it was now, like 2 or 3 days ago. Exiom or something like that. So I went and looked, and I didn't recognize any names in chat because that's probably been 3 or 4 years since I remember you streaming Quake consistently. But yeah, I still have some of those connections. Come down south, says 360 degrees. No, I've never had boiled crawfish personally. Let's see, got to stay for one more exam, then headed back to Chicago for J-Dub. The shots are crazy. Lula Rowe Christine, hello, how are you doing today, LuLaRoe? Sounds like you may sell LuLaRoe, right? Isn't that a pretty big MLM? I think they have different ladies' clothing, if I'm not mistaken. You're hanging out with my buddy Noah and whoever else may be in the red chat right now. They're great. Visited them last week. Axum or something. Heck yeah. Yeah, one of these days I'm going to switch over and become a Quake player. So stay tuned for that. Chris's cousin-in-law plays for Edmonton. Oh, that's really cool. Edmonton had a big win tonight over the Kings, right? Like 6-1, I believe. I'm in California is where I live. All 360. This is it pretty well. Conforno is like he's got his feet in cement out there. He just doesn't break well. So that's going to be a double, unfortunately. Let's see. They Kuwait versus USA and Canada in a friendly would totally not be fair. Hey, what's up, Barnaby? How are you? Yeah, I'm happy with Seattle's draft. I mean, I hope the guys work out and all that good stuff, but you know, ignorance is bliss. They seem like they were positions of need players, and everybody seems to like the selections. Barnaby, Derek Ryan is his name. Went to the playoff game last year. Did Dave? It was your first game. Excellent experience. We're losing. Well, I've been reading it as Landon. Is it Ian Roper? Maybe it is. Gonna go to bed. Hopefully see us tomorrow. Have a great rest of the stream. Yeah, we're trying. We're trying to make it a big stream here for sure. Your friends are in Orange County. Oh, nice. Hey, I misread stuff a lot, so I was like, oh, have I had his name wrong the whole time? All right, Hudson's in. We're trying to swim the Hudson here. Well, not that way. It was out early. Ian Don Roper. Hey, the Don. Hey, pleasant dreams, Landon. Hope the Giants lose next time you see them. No, just play it. But if you keep getting little digs on the A's, you're going to get them back there. Not Lou the Kid, though. Lou's good in my book. All right, that one's a bit high. So let's see. What's everybody's favorite MLB The Show game mode? What do you guys like to play the most? I think event's usually my favorite, although I'm kind of scuffling on this event to start. Can't believe the Coopers also got Cooper Deshawn in the second round. You are ecstatic. Yeah, it feels like they've done pretty well. Benji Moss says, go KC. You happy with picking up the Speedster, Benji? This guy's throwing a lot of balls. I'm swinging too much. Mini Seasons is a favorite game mode for all 360. Mason Miller been racking up the fantasy points for you. Yeah, Miller's looking really strong for Oakland. All right, 3-2 count. We'd like to get Alvarez up there. We had a perfect fly ball that got caught right at the wall with Chili Davis. I'm surprised Chili Davis doesn't have enough juice. We've been playing trivia every time everybody asks, but yeah, we just did it like 10 minutes ago. Would you like to take a guess? It's number 33 for the Mavericks. Former Maverick. Murphy and Haynes were steals in the draft. Says Zari Long? Hopefully I said the name right. Yeah, welcome in, buddy. I thought they did really well in the draft. Here comes Suter. Imagine an event where pitchers and batters and fielders and pitchers were fielders. Oh, no. Yeah, I don't want to reverse everybody. That would be an annoying event. Little surprised he's been in the position for that many saves. You know, the A's blew a lot of saves last year, the few times that they had decent leads. So, yeah, this game was super frustrating. Had a perfect swing with Davis I thought was a homer, and this guy decides to dive for it, and instead of it bouncing over his glove or something, he gets the animation. So, you know, hats off to him. It's not his fault that I hit it perfectly with Davis and it didn't carry out. And he made a nice play there, but God, that was annoying. Yeah, not loving this lineup, but it is what it is. I don't think I'm going to go and get anybody else. So what's Chili Davis have as a right-hand hitter? He's got, oh, yeah, power against lefties isn't very strong for Chili. For it being a 93, I was thinking Chili Davis would have had a little more pop than that. All right, let's try it again. These games aren't going to win themselves. Friends on TikTok, you know what I'm going to ask you to do. Please be sure to like and share, and more than anything, please follow if you're in the TikTok chat. And of course, please subscribe if you're in there with Benji. We want you guys to stick around on YouTube as well. Don't think you would have guessed. So yeah, it would be Antoine Jameson, number 33, former Golden State Warrior. It was at a yard sale. I got it for $1. Tonight I was looking for a jersey. I think I was looking for Lofa Tatupu to talk NFL draft, and I don't know where that one was at in the closet, but I found this one. I was like, yeah, let's just go for Antoine. Probably be interesting since the Mavericks beat the Clippers last night. We're in one of these silly parks. I'll see if this guy will friendly. I hate these things. The Sandlot or something like that. J-Dub, thanks for all the likes, buddy. Noah wishes they would make cool events. That doesn't sound like a cool event to me, Noah. We get enough out of position cards on Madden that I think I'm good without it. Don, thank you for the likes, buddy. I'm trying to pause and offer the friendly. I wasn't able to. So now we're going to pop up. I guess we'll just play the game, because he's going to think I'm trying to finesse him now. But I was trying to pause before he threw a pitch. First ever jersey was a Durant Supersonics. Oh, that's a good question. What was everyone's first jersey? I think my first jersey I had was a Rick Meyer jersey. Former Seahawk quarterback from the early 90s. And hope that gets out of play. Of course, we want to take our Haxer with Alvarez. No, it hangs up for him. I think that was Shohei that went and got it for him. Yeah, so he's got Matt Shaw, sinker, circle change, all the good stuff. Tried to hold back. That was a pretty good pitch. Don, thanks again for all the likes. Don has been all over the like action. The dive is getting pretty cranked up this year. So yeah, I didn't get any runs up. Feels like this will be a shootout game playing in this park. First jersey was Wendell Clark. Whoa, there's a throwback. Conforno, can he get there? He will. Do I like the new update and program challenges? I mean, they threw us some content, thankfully. I don't think the game's in a really good state, to be honest, Don. But I'll continue to play it just because, you know, what else am I going to do for content? I feel like I'm just biding my time for NCAA to come out, though. This has been, I think, one of the worst years for the show. And this is coming off the heels of last year, which I thought was one of the worst years. I really miss, you know, the first year I was on it was 19. Everything felt fresh and new, so that was exciting. And I thought 20 and 21 were both wonderful years content-wise. And then it's just been going downhill. Yeah, double XP, so that should be helpful, right? So let's see. Dave's saying just to get into the house for a Ohtani pitching home game is $80. Never seen it that high for a regular season game. That is up there. Do you think custom stadiums should still be a thing in ranked? You're kind of over them. Absolutely not. If they're going to allow them, they should have restrictions on them, at least. Like, none of these min wall max elevation things. Like, what is this? This is the wall's shorter than the outfielder's knees, right? So that thing just jumped out for a ground rule double. I think the Knicks win in 6. I don't know for sure, though. How's your day going, Austin? First baseball jersey was Jodo. I'm sorry, I'm a little behind on chat. PW Sin, are they making NCAA basketball? Not that we're aware of, but I think with football coming out, it's going to open the door for basketball to come out down the road. Let's see. Glad they're finally putting some packs in programs. Great sign for the future program, says J-Dub. I think they've done as much as they can to try to restrict us from grinding stuff out and try to get us to spend money, which I find really annoying. Cheesier than those cheap left field fences at Yankee Stadium. Yeah, like this has got a shot to carry out. I don't know if it will. No, this one's going to stay in, but yeah, kind of anything in the air may get out of there first. Hit a home run, says Juan. Juan, hit the follow button. We got to get the follows tracking there on TikTok. We're trying to make it to 100 tonight. I was thinking to do a big stream, but we're kind of stalled on 12. There we go. Lights are flashing. Austin just followed. Everybody be like Austin. Forget about be like Mike. Be like Austin. All right, there's your home run, Juan. Where's my follow, buddy? PW, let's go. PW 2005 jumped in. Demon Cross jumped in. Juan jumped in. Now we're cooking with the follows. Let's see. The show finally figured how much Madden and 2K were making off of packs and decided to join the fun, says Patty. Patty, I don't think you're wrong. Jose Fernandez was your first baseball jersey. Then you got the custom-made Schwarber Cubs jersey. What does it cost to get a custom-made jersey these days? Like an official one? And do you want to get a custom-made jersey anymore now that Fanatics is kind of making everything... I don't know, garbage is probably the wrong term, but Fanatics is making some cheapy stuff, right? Hate the whole pack stuff. It's ruined FIFA, says Uncle Dave. The game we're playing, let's see, it's Heartland. We are playing MLB The Show 24. Who's your favorite sports team, Heartland, in any sport? It's frustrating because it's what made the show so good. We love Schwarber in Philly, says Austin. Should be no reason we can't play one-on-one. Definitely. I agree. Let's see. Josh V2 says, honestly, this is the worst MLB you've played since you started in 15. Anybody that enjoys it, you're happy for them. But it's rough to stay positive anymore. Yeah, I feel like the first week or two, it may have been new game. What do they call it? The honeymoon period. I was kind of enjoying it there at first. And then it just seems like they're doing so much to try to force players to buy these expensive packs and pull stubs out of the market and then try to get you to buy stubs. That it's hard to say like, oh yeah, SDS is taking care of the players. It doesn't feel that way to me as somebody that's streamed this game a lot. And this game is a game that got me partnered, on the purple stream. That opened up a lot of doors for me. So I have some gratitude to the game, but I just don't like the direction it's going. So let's see. You had to get it custom because he was still in the minors when you got it. So you were a big Schwarber fan to go get the custom one. You're missing 21. They nerfed Trout, sadly. Did I claim the free Millionaire Pack? I did not. Is the Millionaire Pack still available? I should go take a look. Had to sell him, says, I heart my big... What is it? My big booty Latina. Hey, that's a great name. I won't say too much because I don't want to get myself in trouble here. But yeah, great name. Thanks for being here. And hopefully she's doing well too. Let's see. We got 16 followers. We're 4 short of 20, which is the first goal over my head. Please help me out and follow. Those of you that just followed, we had kind of a cluster of like 4 or 5 new followers altogether. Please tell me your favorite teams, guys. We're playing baseball. We've been talking a lot of NBA and NFL tonight too. So let's see. For somebody that plays a ton online, the co-op freeze-offs and the inconsistent engine is frustrating. I should have had somebody prepared. Let's go to Kenley Jansen, since he's got back-to-back varieties here. You'll give FIFA some props. If you played every year, every other year, they did a great job of introducing new things slowly and gradually and evolve the gameplay. Yes, it took a huge leap from the PS4 generation to the PS5 generation, whereas this game, MLB The Show, is still a PS4 game, essentially. Because it has cross-generational play. So PS4 players, I could be playing against a PS4 player at any time, unless you're in a creative stadium, because PS4 doesn't support the creative stadiums. Let's see, C47 Daily. He's a Braves fan, and he likes playing. So, excuse me, a CR7, right? Cristiano Ronaldo fan, I'm guessing? Yeah, good to have you here in chat. Favorite fictional sport from a movie or TV show? I think it's got to be basketball, right? I can't think of another one off the top of my head. Amaga has been amazing. So there's 2 free packs still available. Please remind me, those of you that are in my chat after this game, because I'll forget to go grab those. Let's see. Par says, go Cubs. Great to have a Cubs fan in here. Is there a way you can donate to me without them taking the money? I don't know if you use the purple stream, Heart My Big Booty Latina, but if you do, I have my Stream Elements link where people can just donate directly to the stream. If you went and clicked on my profile, my link tree's there, and you could do it that way. But it's a lot of jumping between apps and stuff too. I'm glad you like the stream that much, and I do understand your thought process on hey, I don't want this company getting the money. I like the streamer. I like him to just, benefit from whatever I might feel like sending in. J-Dub, kind of excited for the show. Eventually goes next gen only. I thought it would have been this year. Cart and Carson, welcome in, fellas. Appreciate you guys following us today. Let's see. The Monstars. There we go. There's a great fictional sports team. Don't want to rant too hard. No, I think it's all good. I appreciate it, buddy. Yeah, we're here just about every night. I love talking sports. I've been super fortunate in the streaming world. I started back in NBA 2K17. So I've been streaming for well over 7 years now. It was just something to pass the time when my little boy was born. He was keeping us up because he was a really colicky little dude, and I've been with it since, and I got partnered, and then I've got to do front page stuff. I'm working with a sports company doing sports production now. So yeah, I've been really fortunate. Like, stay at home dad, but I get to make a few bucks and I get to talk about sports and play games a lot. So yeah, as far as being genuine or whatever, I think just be yourself and be grateful for everybody that's like positive that comes into your chat, and if they're being trolls, then we try to get them out. You got banned, did Cart. Hey, listen, if you're not old enough to be here, Cart, then we can't have you here. So I'm going to clear you out of chat. Maybe you're old enough now, but we don't want to encourage anybody to break the rules. So let's not get into that subject in here. Do I think the Nuggets will go 4-0 against the Lakers tomorrow? I actually think the Lakers are going to win game 4 and lose in 5 is what I think will happen. They've been close and competitive in most of the games. And, I mean, they could roll over, but I think with it being LeBron, he's not going to want to get swept by them back-to-back series, back-to-back seasons. I don't even know what the restrictions are, but I don't want to encourage anybody to sidestep the rules, Josiah, for what it's worth. I didn't really want to go down that path conversationally too much. So yeah, make sure you're old enough to be wherever you're at. We don't want anybody being predatory to anybody that may be popping in. Let's see. We got Daniel just gave us a big follow. Thanks, buddy. Who's your favorite team? So let's see. Your dad was a huge Cubs fan. Came to Chicago when he first arrived in the country. When the Cubs finally won, he cried for 5 seconds and never watched another baseball game after that, says Dave. Par, thanks for the follow. Yeah, I don't want to be too strict with anybody either. Like, you're really grateful to have somebody come in and chat and be a part of everything. But, you know, I don't want to get anybody, like weird folks trying to direct message them and stuff to you. I think sometimes younger folks, when they jump on social media, they may not realize the dangers that can be there, and they just think it's like something fun. I know my son, he wants to get subscribers on YouTube, and it's like, bud, no, you're not getting on there. You're not doing videos. There's a little app that's called KindMaster, and he likes making little videos on KindMaster on one of our old phones. And I think it's cool. Like, he's learning how to edit, and he's, just a little guy, but nah, I'm not going to have him, do an online chat and stuff then either. Let's see. Landon, welcome in. Thanks for the follow. What's up, Jake? Let's see. Favorite team, Celtics. Hopefully Tatum can get his first ring. That's going to be some roof damage on the house. Yes, we smashed it over there. BK's in Spain right now. What did I do after high school? I got a degree in psychology and worked at a golf course for my first 4 years in the workforce is what I did. So I have an AS, which is a pretty worthless degree, but that's what I got. And got my license to teach golf. Haven't done lessons in a long time, but wouldn't mind doing it again someday. Nephew asked you about Discord. You told your sister it's fine as long as you're wherever channels he's in. No funny businesses happen. He's 15. Yeah, I think that's cool. Good for you for looking out for him. And maybe you let him see a little bit more or have some more adult conversations that maybe your sister would be comfortable with. But that's being a cool uncle, But if it's going too far, then you're going to put the clamps on it too. Yeah, what do you guys think about like Discord? When's a good age to get on there? I know not everybody probably uses it. Dave in the purple chat saying 15 for his nephew. He's on some of his servers with him. I think 15's okay, personally. Barcelona for BK. How is it over in Spain, bud? I'm glad that you're here. Jake is saying 18 plus. Let's see. I'm not sure how to pronounce that name. GRN. It looks like GRN Smirk. Thank you very much for the share. It goes like this, as far as I'm aware. Following is the #1 action you guys can take for free to help support my stream if you're in the TikTok chat. So please, please follow. Something fun happens when you guys follow. Sharing is above liking. So if you guys can share it with any of your friends that are like online and get them to come in here and hang out and hopefully follow too, man, that would help a lot. And those are all free actions. Love golf. Your dad's a caddy at Whistling Straits. Dude, that's super cool. I know some of the caddies in the, the really nice courses can make some great money, carrying the bags. And I guess if you're in decent shape and the golfers are okay with it, I know a guy that used to caddy over in Pebble Beach, and he would carry like 2 golfers' bags if they were in the same group, and kind of double up the money he would make back in those days. We got Jarrett and Dusty just followed. Welcome in, fellas. Who's your favorite baseball team? Who's your favorite NFL team? We're talking NFL draft. We're talking NBA. As well. NHL's in the playoffs. It's a really cool sports week or so right here, right? We got the draft, baseball's in full swing, a couple leagues are into their playoffs, and yeah, a whole lot to talk about. We'll get the victory. Good game to that guy. I hate those stadiums, those creative stadium things, but it is what it is. We battled through it. I was going to try to shoot him a friendly, but he didn't even quick pitch. He just paused and then threw his pitch at me. And it was what it was. So I'm going to reset and just P5 Dollander, I think, in this thing for the most part. If I take an opening event loss, then I'll probably play a few games under 1,500 for trying to bum hunt, I guess is the right term. No, not BR. I don't care for BR a whole lot. I will play it occasionally just to go through the programs. But yeah, we're playing event. Oh, Millionaire Pack. Yes, thank you guys. Thank you. So Daniel, you just came in. We've been playing the game the whole night. Try to guess the jersey. It's 33 for the Mavericks. If anybody wants to play. If you're already here, then it's not really fun to spoil it. So if you're already here, don't throw out the right answer. But 33 Mavericks, former player is the jersey I have. Millionaire Pack we get a ball in is a habit. Let me back out and get the other Millionaire Pack. It's not Shaq. But good try, Jarrett. So we got standard and a ballin'. So we'll see how this goes. So your nephew asked you about it. You told okay. I just want to be sure I was read up on everything. I thought I might have missed a line of text there from Dave. And we'll get Lopez. So I don't know. Maybe he'll upgrade to Diamond next time. But here's my gripe. Since we're in the shop thing, I started playing MLB The Show 19. You guys may have started later. You might have started earlier. It used to be there was a 1,500 pack. The standard, and I think the expensive one was either 5,000 stubs or 7,500. Now we got like uniform deals that are 3,000 stubs. Got headliners for 35,000, 40,000 stubs for these classic things. I really don't care about the classics that much. It feels lazy to me content wise. I wouldn't mind them rolling it out like August or September when they're battling against Madden and the other sports releases, but like I don't need to go down memory lane in the first month of the season. Give me the cool stuff for this season. Then we got these captains packs, and these things are, super pricey. We got season awards, and it's just like, man, they're just trying to suck all the stubs out of the market and get us to go and spend more money on stubs. Is my impression of what they're doing right now with the game. Grind 95, buy 97, right? Is what I'm seeing a lot on social media. 16 cheapest pack was 4,500. You missed the old show where the programs was all you needed to do. Yeah, me too. The programs used to be so rewarding. Now it's like grind your butt off and they'll kind of half reward you if you have enough time to put into it. So let's see. Dave says, look, you're freaking 15. You were on MIRC playing Quake 3 in 1999. Bunch of 20-plus-year-olds. For the most part, were smart enough not to engage with weirdos, but it taught you a lot of do's and don'ts of the internet. Essentially makes you immune to the smack talk. Yeah. A lot of you guys are not as old as Dave or myself, and Dave's a lot younger than I am. He's like 7 years younger than I am. But the internet coming in and becoming a part of our lives, for those of us that haven't grown up with it, was really an interesting thing. I mean, you could suddenly chat with people all around the globe. I was on like dial-up playing Microsoft games, playing checkers and stuff like that, and Yahoo games way back 90s and early 2000s, and I never ran into too much trouble, but I'm sure there was folks that were doing some predatory things back in those days as well. But a lot of you guys, are super internet savvy, and you don't know a time without high speed internet too. But I think for some of the younger ones that are like, you know, getting old enough to get onto these platforms, yeah, it's really good to have some parental guidance, or an uncle or an older sibling that kind of keeps an eye on stuff with what they're doing with their accounts, because man, it can get crazy really fast. But yes, Antoine Jameson is who we got on Carson for a throwback. Donnie's lucky. Most people your age don't do well with this stuff. You're like a super old millennial or a super young Gen Xer. Yeah, I think I'm supposed to be on the cusp of that too, where I'm not really sure if people would consider 1980 Gen X or whatever. And I feel like whenever that comes up, there's always a difference of opinion. So I didn't worry about it too much, but it just is what it is. I'm getting older, and I'm glad I can still at least get live and know how most of these things work. When you were born, you were a Gen Xer for Dave. Snakes alive, says our buddy Jake. Boy, I'm not loving seeing Fernando out here. You didn't become a millennial until it was invented. So I would have thought like being born in 87 would firmly be in the millennial deal, but maybe it's not. Now here's Matt Shaw. Anybody that hasn't followed, hey, please follow. Something fun happens when you do. See what happens. 86. My mistake. For some reason I was thinking 87. I was making you a year younger. So the cutoff used to be right on 86. Let's get some bullpen arms going. Now it's 82, so it moved the other way. You don't know what generation you are for J-Dub. Yeah, I'm not sure what generation is supposed to be, like Gen Z and Zoomers and all this stuff. Like, I don't really keep up with it too much. Greatest generation, I would think of like my grandfather fought in World War II, so like I think he's firmly greatest generation, born in the 20s. And then like I don't really know when the baby boomers start. I guess right after World War II. And then for me, I feel like it's kind of murky as to what is, Generation X. I may have been a little too young, or maybe I'm in there for like Gen X. But I feel like the Gen X guys were more like 70s kids, and they were like the ones that were older when I was growing up. Jake's 25, doesn't know where he's considered either as far as generationally. Billy Williams, sweet swing. I know we were talking Cubs a little bit earlier. One of the great Cubs hitters. He'll get me for a hit there. All right, we got all kinds of sports to get into. If you guys want to, whatever you guys want to talk about. So Noah's saying, he looked it up, I think. 1965 to 1980 is Generation X. I got water. Yeah, I got grape flavored water from Gamer Sups. If you guys ever put in an order at Gamer Sups, you can use my code. It's DF, like Danielle Freak, and just the initials DF, and you'll get 10% off. So they have a really cool promo where you get free shipping on orders over $39 right now. They have caffeinated and decaf. So mine is the decaffeinated version, but it's like water flavoring with what do they call it? Nootropics and different little vitamins and minerals in it, Chris. If you go to my TikTok profile, I have it pinned to the profile on like my 3-pin videos, because they're a cool sponsor. They've been with me for a while. So millennials 81 to 1998, same as Noah. Google represent. Right, Chili Davis and Fernando Valenzuela, 1980s matchup here. That one pours in for the strike. Barely made the cut for Jake. That probably should have been a strike. That thing was like halfway there, but all right. Thanks, Blue. We're still in the at-bat. Chili gives it a rip. Will it carry in this elevation? He's back to the wall, and he's got just enough room. Got Google Home in your room. So Noah's just like, hey, okay, Google. Riddle me this, Google. What do you guys have as home assistants? Does everybody have Google? That's what I have. I have a Mini. I forget what the other one's called. We have a Mini in the kitchen. The kids love that thing because they'll just ask it like, what's the weather today? What does an elephant sound like? Whatever kids think of, they use that a lot. And then we have one in the bedroom, which is a larger speaker, but I forgot what the proper name is. Never have had an Alexa device. But maybe one of these. Oh, I'm sorry, Chris. My bad. I just set off his device. You have a HomePod from like 5 Christmases ago for J-Dub. We get the solo shot and take the lead. When the Xbox Connect came out, I know there was people that were running around on the games trolling, and I think they made their gamer tag like Xbox off. So people would say like, "What are you doing, Xbox off?" or something like that, and they'd shut off their consoles. Way back, like 2013 or something. Feels like ages ago, internet-wise. Do I ever watch Stump the Schwab, or did I ever watch it? I do remember that show. Yeah, he came up randomly on a Reddit post, and it was one of those like troll sports forums on Reddit, and they were making fun of the Schwab a bit. So I went and looked him up, and apparently he's had a hard life, but I guess he's doing pretty well now. I found him on Twitter, and I tweeted the thread at him, and I got no response from the Schwab. So yeah, I didn't have the best impression of him. I guess that was part of the shtick, was just kind of being pricklish to everybody that came on to compete on that show. Imagine if that show added game chat. Oh, no way! Dave is in TikTok. I didn't think you even had a TikTok account. Okay, Boomer. Yeah, Dave is in there. Hey, everybody click on Dave. Give him a follow. That's my buddy we've been talking to in the purple chat and the red chat. He's three-way watching tonight. Triple threat. Yeah, that surprised me, seeing that name pop up. But yeah, that's my buddy. Yeah, please give him a big follow if you would. Down on the docks, right? Down on the docks. I want to say down by the docks, but Down on the Docks is the podcast. Please check it out. We got to get some TikTok clips going for you and Neff. Got to harvest the power of social media. Push it out everywhere. We got a new follower. It's our buddy Chris. Chris, who's your favorite MLB team, and who's your favorite player on your favorite team? We got a solo shot, and that was it. It was Joe Torre on a little bit of a late swing that snuck out for a home run. I should have definitely warmed up a left-hander, but we'll go with Kinley here. Yankees and Judge, no doubt. Yes, I love Aaron Judge. Even when he hits home runs against my A's, I still love Aaron. It's from Linden, California. It's my mom's hometown. The A's drafted him out of high school, but he chose to go to Fresno State instead. I think it worked out for Judge. But I wish he would have came to Oakland. Would have been fun rooting for him, being a local guy. Giants almost got him. They were close. You were born in Linden, New Jersey. How big is Linden, New Jersey? I think Linden, California is probably less than a couple thousand. But yeah, he was a Linden Lion. It's right outside of Stockton, California. Tough to watch there. Forces pretty high resolution. In Vegas, reception's a bit sketchy. Oh, interesting. Yeah. I wish I would have known you were going to Vegas. Tight spots out in Vegas. I don't know that you guys necessarily would want to hang out with each other, but yeah, he's the buddy too out that way, and maybe you guys could have hit the town together or something. He's probably working tonight. He works at one of the casinos. I forgot which casino he's at. He's around our age, so I can ping you guys in Discord if you're not busy or if you're looking for something to do. I'm glad you're hanging out with me on a Friday night when you're in Vegas. There's a lot of shenanigans you could get up to tonight, so I'm glad you're here. So let's see. It's 11.3 square miles, thanks to Google. When will the A's trade Miller to the Braves already? He's not going to get traded for like 4 or 5 years. I know people like to joke around about it, but I think there's some fans that sincerely think the A's are going to move him. They don't typically move anybody until they're coming up on free agency. You don't like how they did Trout this roster update. What did they do to Trout? Yeah, somebody else said something about that a bit earlier in chat. We are TriCast, and we're on Purple, Red, and TikTok streams. Please be sure if you're on the Purple, or excuse me, well, anywhere for that matter, but especially TikTok. The more action we get in TikTok, the more chat, the more shares and likes. The more it boosts us onto the For You page, that's where we want to be. Please follow. Something fun happens when you follow. That's the number one action that I could ask for. William Contreras made you 300,000 stubs. Good going, dude. How many Contrerases did you have to capitalize that much? Always Down. You're going to a concert tomorrow. System of a Down, Slipknot. Oh, dude, he's a huge music guy. Yeah, let me ping you both right now in my my Discord lounge. Thrash, thank you for the follow. Who's your favorite team, Thrash? All right, so I'm pinging my buddies here real fast. The Real Tight Spot and Dave. All right, so there we go. The parties have been summoned, and we got Gavin as a follower. Let's go, Gavin. Welcome in. Great to have you here. All right, if we go 1-0, we're going to reset. So we're going to reset and just keep pitching Dollander over and over again to try to make it easier. So that guy quit out. Love to get the win. He stayed 91, but they butchered his contact regarding Mike Trout. So Gavin, Thrash, who's your favorite baseball team? Give me all your teams if you guys want to. We got NFL, we got NBA underway, all the good stuff is going on. NHL's in the playoffs. Great having you guys here. I appreciate you following. The Braves would be your childhood favorite. You follow the Rangers now more because of Corey Seager. Oh, right on, Thrash. Yeah, Seager's a lot of fun to watch. Great swing, great player in the show too. One of the best swings in the game. Thoughts on the Cubs so far this year? I don't know what the Cubs' record is, to be completely honest with you. I usually tune in and watch the A's. I don't have any delusions that the Athletics are going to compete this year for a playoff spot, so I'm not really checking the standings day to day. I think that Cubs team is really nice though. I like Sia Suzuki. Bellinger's a lot of fun to watch. I know he's had a resurgence there in Chicago. I don't see any reason that you guys shouldn't be in the mix for winning the NL Central and going from there. Ed Dogs, E-Dogs. Yeah, welcome into chat. He's a Knicks and Yankees fan. Please be sure to subscribe. Thanks for joining us in the red chat. 17-9 at the moment. Yeah, they're going well then regarding the Cubbies. Utah trade market. Oh, trademarked over 8 names. Yeah, I wonder what the Utah NHL franchise is going to get named. 2 fractured ribs? What? No way. So Bellinger's going to be out of the lineup for a while? That sucks. Oh, that was screaming hit me, and I just let that thing slip past. Let me catch up on chat for a second. Basic but Dodgers, do you enjoy watching them dominate all year to lose in the first round? Bellinger has been getting some publicity lately. Wonder what the Astros are going to turn around this season. You know, when Valdez comes back on Sunday should help him. Let's see. Day before they dropped his card. Oh, Tippis, 47 months. Let's go, buddy. Yeah, late night, guns are out. This guy's going to quit out, so we're gonna let you guys see the back of this jersey for a minute, because we're going to write down Tippist on the wall. Almost a 4-year subscriber. We just got Trevor Story out of the grind, and we're working for another Cub. We're 5 wins in to event. I don't really care that much about the Dante Bichette card, but we'll get him anyways. Excuse me. Had to sneeze. Hey, please be sure to follow the stream if you haven't done so. Thank you, Josh. Yeah, sometimes I can feel it coming, man. Illuminati confirmed. Let's see. There's a strange amount of people doing backyard baseball. Oh, I wonder if there's a reason that there's a deal. Tibbs canceled it out. That's pretty cool. I like that. I might start doing that sometime. Especially if everybody else is blessing the person. Like, all right, we gotta balance this with the curses. But yeah, Antoine Jameson. Do I like the new captain cards they dropped today? As far as I'm aware, Gabe, you can only get them from buying packs. I don't really like MLB the pack, which is we're getting that experience a lot this year. So I don't know how to feel about the game. I feel like the game's trending the wrong way, but oh well. I'll play it through and through till we get to NCAA football as our like the main game. We'll take a day to play Fortnite and stuff occasionally here and there too. I mean, the cards look good. I know Hoffman will be a good card. I don't know how they boost and how they work that much. I just jumped on an hour and a half ago. I didn't really study up all the releases today. So let's play a quick game. You don't have to give me like a really thoughtful answer. Just give me your best answer that comes to mind. Whatever comes to mind. Remember, keep it pleasant. Utah is getting the Arizona Coyotes. They're relocating to Utah. What would you name the Utah franchise? This guy's the Yetis. I think I've seen Yetis and stuff like that as a possible name. The Utah Kangaroos? I like it. Yeah, they're hopping around in Utah. They're very native to the state. And Noah's letting us know that they just trademarked like 8 different names there. So they must have a few names in mind. Maybe they'll let a poll slip out there and see what the fans actually want. Probably would be a good idea instead of forcing something. Because if the fans want it, they probably buy more merchandise and whatnot. The Cacti. Ooh, the Cacti is a good one. Get checked into the boards with some cactus needles. Well, speaking of getting checked into the boards, Mookie got all of that one. The Thumpers. Yeah. I'm liking it. Noah, what do you say? Noah's the big NHL fan in the TikTok chat. Here's Shohei. So we're down a run, just like that. Let's see. You heard that once NCAA comes out, they're going to stop doing as much packs. They're trying to get their money while they can. Where did you hear that, J-Dub? Did you hear that in a chat somewhere? I got a feeling they're going to keep doing packs because that seems to be their business model this year is packs. Here's Mike Piazza. And he'll take it. Just a thought. No, it's all good. Sometimes you guys have connections too. Like I'll ask somebody like, where did you hear that? And they'll be like, yeah, my cousin works for SDS. And then you never know if somebody's like really telling you the truth or they're just messing with you. But sometimes people do tell me things that happen that I'm surprised about. It's like, well, like I really did have some inside information. All right, Freddie Freeman stepping in, and Freddie's got a hit. Little Freddie. We got 26 of 40 followers. That's our next goal. You guys know what to do. Please be sure to follow, share, and like, particularly TikTok viewers. But we love the subscribers and new followers on the purple and red chats as well. Chris, thanks for the likes, buddy. The more activity, the better. At least SDS cares about us more than... I don't believe that for 1 second, dude. They care about us more. I don't think anybody cares about us more than anybody else in these gaming companies. They care about making their money, and maybe they're more responsive to the community, but I don't really feel that's been the case for at least 2 years now with SDS. Do you believe SDS cares more than EA or 2K? Because I don't. I'm not trying to be sarcastic or rude to J-Dub, though, either. Your cousin works for NASA. He told you the Earth was flat, so we know. I wonder if there's anybody that actually believes that does work for NASA. SDS is San Diego Studios. This is a subsidiary of Sony, and they are the producers of MLB The Show. Bama, thanks for the likes. Shohei's throwing some heat at me here. They might listen more before the season started, says J-Dub. Tippus, what's your thoughts on the game this year? Are you still having a good time with it? Or have you been playing other games? Just got a piece of that. We're playing Event Fatso YT. And I swung at one towards Alvarez. I was just swing happy there for a minute. So 3-inning games. And there's a couple diamonds along the win path. So we're on the road to diamonds. We're 5 wins in so far. Played for an hour and a half. So 5 wins in an hour and a half I think is pretty decent. They could have added more vocabulary, says Chris. that was probably a good pitch to run on. I had him in motion. I probably should just let him go. Let's see. Yeah, we're playing event there, knucklehead. So take 5 minutes and either come back and say something constructive or not. But I've had like 7 at bats with Matt Schaub, so calm yourself down, guy. Now his average got worse because he had something negative to say in chat. Chili Davis is batting 0. What does it matter? He'll get a hit eventually. What's my favorite card to use so far? Probably Mondesi. The Captain Mondesi card has been one of my favorites. How about for yourself? Who's your favorite thus far, Gabe? Tippis hasn't been playing much until recently. You felt like they were drip feeding the content. Yes. And a little too low there with Chili. Chili disappointed me. I had a perfect swing with him earlier. Fly ball, and it didn't carry out. Mondesi and Votto for Chris. Yeah, those guys both go well. Of course, they both buxed and boost. I have no boost going in this event. Does anybody have a good method for this event to get in, additional attributes with the boost? Life Series Olsen, yeah, I've been using him a lot too. Raul, no, Raul's son, what is it, Alberto or something like that? I always call him Alberto. I guess his name is actually like Raul Mondesi Jr., but he went by a different name because he dislikes his dad. I don't know if his dad was abusive or what, but sounds like a strained relationship. So we have the infielder Mondesi he's still somewhere in the major leagues. Came up with the Royals, looked like a pretty good young player. But yeah, Raul was a lot of fun to watch back in his day. Right, Kershaw and Blackman, little NL West matchup. Got both of those guys P5. I got Olsen P5. I'm not sure who else I have P5. I haven't even done the Yelich card. The Easter egg program was kind of annoying to me, so I think I'm like 2 eggs short of getting him. Haven't played the game against the CPU and stuff that I need to do, Gabe. Probably should do that in case I need him for something else. All right, Shohei's out. Here comes Medea out of the bullpen. Let's see what he's throwing. Sinker, splitter, curve, slider, and the 4-seam. Yeah, sinker looks pretty cool. I thought it was a breaking pitch, but dropped right in there on the outer edge. We got 26 followers. We're looking for 27 on TikTok. Please be sure to follow if you haven't done so. Swung right through that one. Took the PCI up too high. Chris, you have a great night. Thanks for hanging out with us. If you got a moment, click on my profile. My link tree is handy, and you can join us in the Discord. We'd love to have you come on in. So, yeah, we've been having fun with the jersey. Would you like to take a guess as to what jersey we're wearing, or would you rather not? Dallas Mavericks, number 33. Colton, welcome in. Oh, that's interesting, J-Dub. Is there anything that you like to do at that particular time in the night? Colton, who's your favorite baseball team, and who's your favorite player on that team? Good pitch. I was looking in her half, and he just kind of dotted it up there. Colton's a Braves fan. Who's your favorite Brave right now? All right, we're going to slice that one away with Xavier Isaac. And we got a base runner. Booing the Braves. And Acuna is his guy. All right, let's go for a pinch runner here. I know I put somebody in that was fast. Doyle. He's not a particularly good stealing threat, but he is fast. Looked like he wasn't paying attention there as we were taking a stride. Oh, probably should have just let it go. Dang it. All right, Meyer's going to pop up. Hey, what's up, Christine? How are you? Get busy. What's up? But yeah, Antoine Jameson. Exactly. Yep, Jameson, former Golden State Warrior. Got his jersey today. Still salty about the Braves beating his Dodgers is Uncle Dave. And we'll hit it hard towards the 5.5 hole, but That's that. I thought the runner actually beat that. I thought he was going to get me at first, but it didn't work out that way. So listen in Bush, and we'll see if we can rally late. But Christine, how are you? Welcome into chat. Great to see you. Mr. Sniper69, welcome to the red chat. How's your day going? Please be sure to subscribe if you're in the red chat. It's free to subscribe. The Rangers are your team. Preston, thanks for the likes. How's your night going, Preston? Dave didn't mean to at you. He wasn't trying to start anything there in the chat. Don't at me, bro. Don't who is me, MF. That's something Dave taught me. I'm doing great. Yeah, great to have you in chat. What's up, Zayden? Hate from Texas. What's going on in Texas tonight? You know baseball, does Christine? Indeed you do. Christine, how's everything going? What games have you been playing the most of late, Christine? Or have you not been gaming a lot? Right, Mookie Betts is in the box. Mookie had a good swing there. Mookie got me first at bat for the home run. That's the difference in the game so far. Don't ask you the player's name, says Christine. No, it's all good. Do you have a favorite player of all time, Christine? Christine likes the Blue Jays. She's up in Toronto. Mookie got me again. Son of a gun. Mookie, starting to not like you very much. Hitting home runs on me left and right. Cardinals beat the Mets tonight. Thank God, says Tanner. Was it a good game? A's came back top of the ninth. They were down a run. They tied it, and then they won it in extra innings against Baltimore. So I was really happy with that win. I mean, any win you're happy with if you're a fan, but it was just kind of a clutch game for the A's. All right, we'll bring in. Well, we're not going to bring him in. I was going to bring in the lefty, but won't let me. We haven't faced enough batters. So here's Shohei. He'll hit the top of it, and Myers will complete the out. But yeah, I'm doing great, Preston. Welcome in. How's everybody's impressions of the NFL draft at the moment? Decent game. Cardinals hit 2 home runs, which you guys have been lacking. Piazza and J.R. Richard head to head. We'll go to the lefty. I don't really like the lefty-righty scenario, but yeah. J.R. Richard was running out of gas there. My NFL team, I like the Seahawks. I'm pretty happy with what they've done so far. Tanner, thank you for following. We love it. Lights are flashing for Tanner. Everybody be like Tanner. Let's see how many follows we can get. We need more of them, and we can't do it without you guys. We're playing some clown defense out here. I thought Conforto would just lock on and grab it, so that was terrible. Preston lives in Seattle. Let's see. You did an A-plus draft for the Titans. Oh, I haven't heard much about the Titan draft so far. Who did they get? What positions did the Titans grab in this draft? Detroit freaking showed up. Yeah, Detroit. The Lions have had a good run. Hey, thank you, buddy, for the chili pepper. Yum, delicious chili. Are the NPC streams still popular, or do those fall off? Got Latham and Tavondre Sweat. NFC North is going to be fun. Well, we can't get this last out. Just giving up runs. This was a tight game. Now I'm going to need a grand slam in the bottom of the inning if I'm going to come back here. Assuming we can get out Torrey. We will, and we're going to need some base runners. A-plus draft says get busy. Preston, again, thank you very much for all the likes. Those likes should be great. CJ, you know what? You need to find something else to do. We'll free you up and send you out of here. Let's see. Richard Rillia says bye-bye baseball. All right, we got 28 followers. We're looking for 30. 369 feet. Nice. And let's see who's up next. It's Rafaela. It's going to be the next one up there. He's going to face Evan Phillips. Rafaela's not quite fast enough for the bunt cheese stuff that I like to run from time to time. I like to just get a guy on occasionally. That is over the bag, and we'll have a single. Don't think I should try to press it. Might get thrown out. We need the runner more than the 90 feet. Gonna be thinking differently, says J-Dub. J-Dub, what team are you most concerned about for your Thunder in the West? I think the Thunder beat the Mavericks, if that's the matchup, but I could definitely see it going 7 games. We're trying, Zayden. J-Dub says we got the West. Only right answer is the Nuggets. Who has the best fast food nuggets? I swung way inside. We go to Burger King a lot. My son loves Burger King nuggets. I gotta let those pitches go. Everything's looking like a strike to me out of the hand right at the moment. Timberwolves are tough. Yeah, they've been playing well. Stay fair ball. Nope. McDonald's nuggets for Zayden. And we'll draw the walk. Let me in. Welcome in as our latest follower. Preston's shooting all the likes in. Hope everybody will follow the stream if you guys are on the TikTok side. If you're in Twitch chat, yeah, please be sure to follow there. Or if you're on YouTube, I usually don't say those names. I'll usually say red chat, yellow chat, purple chat, whatever. But yeah, everybody please be sure to follow and subscribe. Well, Stan the Man's probably not a home run guy, but we'd like to just get the hit here. Would be good. No matter the outcome, you're going to be extremely happy for J-Dub regarding his Thunder. Be a great experience for next season. Usual hits it perfectly. I don't know if that's got enough juice. No. Gosh, he ran it down with Tatis. At least it should be a gapper, right? I mean, I know Musial, it's an 89 card and stuff, but gosh dang. Like, what else could I do? I hit that thing on the screws, and it's just a fly ball out. At least if it goes into the gap, it's a tie game, and we got Musial in position to win it for us. Here's Daniel Bard, and he'll face Chili Davis. He's going sinker, slider, four seam, and circle change. Yeah, I went hacking a little low there. Good pitch. I thought he was going to go up and away, and then I thought it was low, so I didn't want to chase after it. Oh, I went up the ladder that time. When's Madden stream? Probably next Madden. I don't know. I thought about streaming it for the draft, but yeah, Madden's on the back burner right now. It's baseball season. You guys still playing Madden a lot? As far as the Warriors, I think they'll retain Clay, but I think they'll probably make some big roster changes. Yeah, great swing, unfortunate outcome. Yeah, good call, Chandler. We need it. Does Joe Torre have it in the bag for us? Where do you guys rank Joe Torre as far as all-time managers? That's a decent swing. Should get us the runner home. I'm not going to try to send that runner from second base because he's only a 39 speed. Didn't want to get hosed there and in the game. Shoot, so here's Bush. I don't know if I have anybody fast to pinch run. It's Yordan Alvarez. Yeah, I don't know. Looking through the pitchers, nobody's faster than Alvarez out of the pitching staff. So we're just kind of stuck with it. Preston, thanks for all the likes. I hope everybody will follow as well in all the chats. Follower is the #1 action that we can ask for. There we go. Somebody followed. Lights are flashing blue. It's a good swing, but Tatis will grab it. So we battled. We just didn't get the outcome that we wanted. The perfect shot from Usual that died into the glove was killer there. But yeah, good game to that guy. He played well. I think we lost the first one on the event entry, so we'll probably stay in this entry to try to catch people under 1,500. I've been resetting if we win the first game. But Preston, thanks very much for the follow. Hey, I put some good swings on it, Zayden. Sometimes they hit, sometimes they don't. Sometimes you're the windshield, sometimes you're the bug. Hate from the streamer chair. How about Kinley as the opener for this game? Quite a few unlucky swings tonight. Yeah, first it was Chili Davis. The Chili Davis one just blew me away. I was like, oh, that thing's crushed. It died at the warning track, and then Musial off the bench. I knew Musial didn't have a big power number, but I still thought he could at least hit a gapper for me on a perfect swing. Here we go. Another guy's got the Boomers uniforms going. So Kinley's starting. He'll be like the NFL. He'll be not for long on the hill for us. But hopefully we'll get through the first three. So we got 29 followers. We're looking for 30. Of course, we're looking to get all the followers. We want to grow the stream and connect with all you buddies around the sports world. So thanks for being here. And let's ask Preston a question or two. Preston, who's your favorite baseball team to start with, if I could ask you that? And thank you for the gift. We got the ice cream coming in from Zayden. Yum. Do I have a favorite card yet? Yeah, I think it's been Mondesi's captain card has been one of my favorites. This guy's got the new Bellinger. He's hitting 429 with him. And Cody's staring it down, not chasing. Forno's going to grab that one. Let's see. You don't watch baseball, but either the Mariners, because you're in Seattle, or the Rangers/Astros, your family likes them. Right on. Chili has a great swing. He just swings the noodle. Yeah. I've seen people not be too excited with that Davis card. I'm finding out here in the event why. Because I've had some good swings that have not been rewarded, Chandler, for sure. Is 429 good? Yes. I think so. For some reason, you're hitting really well with Jason Day headliners. Oh, you know who else I like a lot? Now that I just read the name Jason, the Jason Dominguez card has been good for me since picking him up. Well, that was a bad swing. Late, right up the chimney. First baseman's got an easy out. What's up, Joey? How's Joey doing? Right, here's Alvarez. We always like to hit with Alvarez in these games. So he's pitching Ronel Blanco. I don't think I know what Blanco throws. Let me take a moment to R2. Circle, change, slider, slurve. No sinker for the starter. Kind of a bad pitch mix for a starting pitcher. Just have 4 pitches and no sinker, no cutter. Isaac card is pretty good. I have him in the lineup for the event. I'll see how he goes for me. Alvarez hits it hard. Does it have the elevation? It doesn't. And he's got Bellinger out and right, so Belly's got it. Yeah, I've heard Willie Castro's really good with the Buxton boost. I haven't tried him, but yeah, I've heard Castro kind of turns into a monster. And I think that one is gone. We'll see. He's trying to time up the robbery. This stadium, you can't really rob him in Center City Field. So we'll get a home run with Matt Shaw. 366. Is this my full-time job? I don't know. If you follow, I'll tell you. I'm like a witness that doesn't want to give up all the information. If you give me some immunity, I'll help you out. Yeah, it kind of is. Let's see, how should I pronounce this one? It's the Affo family, right? Hopefully I said that right. We'll get back-to-back homers. So I am a partnered streamer on another platform. That's been really good the last 2 years for me. That has parlayed its way into working in sports production. So I work helping put together some sports streams with other streamers, with a company that's doing like a lot of streaming events, right? So like UFC and semi-pro football and golf and all this different stuff. So that has turned into a really steady deal for me in addition to the streaming. So yeah, I'm doing some version of streaming full-time right now. Either helping streams or putting together my own streams. How did I get into it? Just really was lucky, to be honest with you. There was a sports program that I got into on the Purple stream right after I got partnered there. Hey, what's up, Jason? Jason's in on the Purple chat. So from there, I started making different contacts, right? And I got to do some of the streams for this company, and I was so helpful in their Discord chat that they wanted to bring me on as a producer. My favorite UFC fighter. I don't even watch UFC most of the time. I can't say that I have one. Let's see. The 97 Alvarez meets the Nolan Arenado boost. Yes. Um, yeah, that Alvarez getting boosted should be amazing. What do you think about the guy we got from UConn today, Jason? But yeah, if there's like a special MMA event or UFC event, I'm happy to watch along with you guys if I'm allowed to broadcast it there on TikTok. Occasionally, those are restricted on what platforms they are allowed to be shared to. But yeah, I don't know what the heck I'm watching most of the time. I mean, I can tell, somebody got a good blow in on someone else, but it's not a sport that I follow much. I do have a family. Yeah, I have a family and married and all the good stuff. There's a lot of people that think in this day and age that streaming is going to be their path to stardom and a lot of wealth and riches and all that stuff. And I've heard it compared to like my generation when kids would, teenagers, whatever, would think that, yeah, I'm going to have this band that's going to do great. I'm going to make it big in music. And, like some people do, most people won't, but there's jobs within the industries too. I think streaming is really tough to get into, like, to pay your bills steadily. So we got Off the Wall, just gave us a big follow. It's Off the Wall, Javon. And we got a big raid coming in from Tommy, All I Do Is Win. What's up, Tommy? Thanks for thinking about me. Let me give Tommy the big shout. Great guy, big Ranger fan is Tommy. There is the heart. Have a heart. Give Tommy a follow. 2 picks, interior lineman, offensive lineman. Yeah, cream, right? That's exactly what they needed to do. I don't know a lot about the guy from UConn, but I guess he was a 2-time All-American, didn't give up a lot of pass pressures. Seems like a great guy. Hopefully he can just plug and play, or at least compete for one of the guard spots right away. What's up with people not using PCI and just using timing? I don't know, Ant. They must be a lot better at knowing where they're at in space and time than I am. You just picked DeGrom over Cameron, tell you it was a good choice. That's the choice I would make. There's a lot of outfielders. A guy that's purely on one side of the ball, you better love his swing. If it's a righty or a lefty. If it's a switch hitter, if it was like an equivalent Mantle or something, then I think it's a little bit more of a debate. But yeah, DeGrom's a good pitcher for sure. Hey, Tommy, thanks for the big raid. How was your stream today? What time is it for me? It's 2:39 a.m. Streaming while everybody's asleep in the household. Everybody that hasn't followed, please be sure to follow, like, and share. I'm just trying to find us a game under 1500 since we lost our first entry on the event. I'm usually trying to win the first game on these entries, and then I reset. Or if I lose the first game, I'll try to get 2 or 3 games in under the 1500 threshold. Ant, thanks for the follow, bud. I thought you were already a follower. I have another Ant that comes in, unless we lost you along the way. But yeah, welcome back. Thanks for following. We love it when the lights are flashing in here, so please keep the follows coming. So let's see. In ranked, should they... hold on. Let me make sure I'm reading this right. In ranked, they should have it on PCI, so you have to move it around. I'm not sure if I understand what you're telling me, Ant, on that one. I feel like it's going over my head for some reason. But yeah, Tommy's a great guy. Known him for quite some time. And then Jason's our buddy. I love to shout out Jason. He tells me he'll never stream, but I hope that he will. Tommy with a double raid. Let's go, Tommy. All right, I've readied up. We're waiting on my opponent. Oh, he said ever. So maybe we're getting closer. Maybe we're getting away from never. So let's see, 32 followers down. How many can we pick up today? I'm going to try to go a little further today. We've been doing like 2 to 3 hour streams on TikTok of late. Today, maybe we'll get into the 4 or 5 hour range. Just depends how many folks are following and how much activity we have. But if you guys keep it going, I'll keep it going. Won't ever, says Jason. He enjoys his game in without dealing with the trolls. But it's going good, Tommy. What'd you think of the NFL draft so far? Can you get next? I'm not running friendlies, Char, to be honest with you. I mean, I can't stop people from stream sniping, but I highly discourage folks from doing that. It seems pretty cheesy to me. You're welcome to play some co-op with us whenever I play co-op, but that's really rare that I do that. But yeah, here's the deal. If you want to play with me, I'm not playing friendlies, but if you want to play with me sometime, guys or gals, here's the requirements. You got to follow the stream, and then you need to enter my Discord server. To enter Discord, you can click on my profile. My link tree is handy, and just come on down. We'd love to have everybody join us in the Discord server. Yeah, we've broken 100 a lot. Today's just been a little bit quieter for whatever reason, and some days are just that way. So we'll see if we get it going, J-Dub. They tend to come in bunches. Maybe we should bring out the follower bell. Here's the follower bell. You guys will have good luck if you follow when you hear the bell. I'm going to wait a second. Who wants good luck for the rest of the month and into May? Now's your chance. Be sure to follow. Sometimes that gimmick works really well. Sometimes it doesn't. Speaking of gimmicks, this guy's swinging a lot of balls in the dirt. So, dirt don't hurt is what I heard. We're not going to throw strikes if he's chasing everything. Giants fan for our opponent. Giant fans were happy. They got the walk-off win I was told about in chat earlier. All right, Tony Gwynn swinging in the dirt. Got Rafaela, Alvarez, and Shaw due up. Apparently nobody wants good luck, J-Dub. So, hey. Just don't buy any scratchers. All right, Rafaela against Keaton Wynn. Curveball, slider, and changeup. Oh, Devin's going to have good luck. Let's go, Devin. Devin, who's your favorite NFL team? And have they had a good draft so far? Rafaela off the wall, misplayed by Gwynn, and he's going to have 3. As Joe Morgan gets in the relay. All right. Apparently he's rocking the headband. Up next, Yordan Alvarez. We've been getting some quit-outs in this game, in this session so far. You learned a new way to get easier perfect pitch releases on pinpoint. Is it push down the right stick or something, J-Dub? I know there's some method where people like let it go halfway and then they hesitate and then follow through. But I'm still not 100% sure how you do that. Just missed it with Alvarez. Was out early there. So it's the halfway mechanic. Yeah, I was watching a streamer I know do that, and it's like, what is this guy doing? But it was working well for him. And maybe he's trying to dodge Alvarez. I shouldn't have chased at that. All right, he took too long to gather, and Alvarez will have an infield hit, depending on the scoring. I guess defensive indifference or something like that. Fielder's choice, but yeah, Alvarez is on, and we get the ribby in. It's like you let it go, then push it down, says J-Dub. May have to try it one of these times. Little late and underneath there for Chili Davis. But yeah, Devin, we'd love to hear about your favorite teams and how your weekend is going. Welcome into the chat. Chili Davis a little too far underneath, I think. This one not going to get out. To the track for Chili. Yeah, here's Joe Torre. We got extra XP this weekend on MLB The Show. And Torre hits the top half, so we got to run. At least we brought that triple in for what it's worth. Who's my NBA MVP? I think it's Jokic. I think a lot of people want it to be Luka or somebody else, but I think it's Jokic. It's Brandon Belt. The giraffe. Is Brandon Belt still in the major leagues? I know he went to the Blue Jays. I don't know what he did over there last year. Don't feel like he did much. Seahawks are going to pick a ton of calls for that 102nd pick. Do you think they will move down? I really don't know what we'll do at 102. I know there's a handful of names that people were discussing on the Seahawks Reddit page, the subreddit, but I wasn't really familiar with those guys. So, yeah, it wouldn't hurt to nab a couple extra picks if they could in the draft, but maybe there's somebody there that they really want. They didn't move off that first round pick when they had the opportunity to move back. And according to John Schneider, the Seahawks general manager, he did inquire about moving up today, but the opportunity just didn't work out. Only be happy with Jokic or SGA. If Luka gets it, J-Dub's going to riot. All right, here's Patrick Wisdom. But he's on TikTok. I think we'll take a second session, and I will sign back in after this game concludes. Well, let me tell you this. All right, we're on 33 followers. We'll play through this game. If we make it to 40 followers before the game concludes, then we'll keep the TikTok session going. If not, I'll take like 10 minutes down. We'll go a little deeper through the day, though. But sometimes doing a restart kind of helps on those TikTok streams, too. We really want to push onto the For Your page. So if you're not followed, please follow. If you got any friends showing online, please share it with them. Lakers need to step up. I don't think they're coming back and winning 4 in a row. Ricky, thanks for following. Ricky's trying to keep us going. Ricky, who's your favorite team and who's your favorite player? Do I live in Washington? I don't. I live in California. Loving the XP right now is Moolah. Lakers are going home, says J-Dub. Should we do a check-in? Where's everybody watching from? Just give me the state. Like, I don't want to... I'm not trying to get your guys' personal information. I think my Purple app viewers, I probably know where everybody's at for the most part. But, yeah, TikTok or Red app, if you guys want to let me know. The Florida Keys for Joe Fish. Joe, one of my sponsors, Underdog Fantasy, just started playing games there in Florida. Be sure to use my creator code DYF if you join Underdog. So let's see. Who's the best NBA of all time? In my opinion, Jordan. You don't think they're going to win 4 in a row, but they're not getting swept. Oh, I think there's a chance they get swept regarding the Lakers, but my guess is that they lose in 5. The Mets and Pete Alonso. Hey, great call. What's up, Gabe? How's your day going? Watching from Arkansas for Caden. Yeah, great to have you guys watching today. You have any fun Saturday plans? Since I'm a Seahawk fan, am I comfortable with Geno as a starting quarterback? Type ! Geno in the chat, please, Chandler. See what happens. B. Boone's coming in from Ohio. Right on, B. Boone. Thanks for watching there. You got Jimmy 10K away from getting Larry Walker. You can't ask Donnie that question. The Nuggets aren't even all that, like, for real. Hey, the Nuggets are the defending champions, bud. I'm sorry, Will. The other chat that we're in. But Will, you're on top of it. There you go, Chandler. Chandler just got added to the Geno doubter list. But no, yeah, Geno's fine. I love Geno. He's great for a bridge quarterback, and I didn't feel like we had a reach for anybody. I feel like some of these first round guys were big reaches in the draft. We'll see what we have with Sam Howell. That was a bad fielding animation there for me for Aurelia. They beat the Heat, though. The Heat have nobody. We're on the same page. I'm glad you're a Geno backer. Yeah, there's so many Geno haters that pop into my chats. It's astounding. Jason and myself, we laugh about that a lot. Let's go to Blanco. What's up, Freight Train? How's your day going? We got a buddy checking in from Texas as well. Any tips? New, but you're pretty nice. I think this game is just a game you got to get a lot of reps in. Like, it's tough to be good at the show right away, so don't get down on yourself. Buddies, I said if we made it to 40 followers before the game ended, we would not end stream. We didn't make it to 40, but let's see. Anybody in TikTok want to follow to keep the stream going? If not, I'll probably take 10-15 minutes down. If you haven't followed, you could save the stream. User 70 Run, 1 and Rory. Everybody think those guys. I don't know if anybody's old enough to remember Married with Children, but there's the recurring joke where they'd be like, thank your father, kids. Yeah, thank Rory and User 71. We'll keep the stream going for now. Hate to restart too much, but sometimes it feels like when we restart, then we find newer viewers to come in and hopefully become a part of our community. Will just followed as well. Thanks, Will. So let me catch up on chat while we find a match. The Heat beat Boston without Jimmy, though, says J-Dub. Braden, what's up, bud? How's your day going? Jeremiah Trotter's son is one of the top remaining linebackers in the draft. Maybe the Seahawks will go that way. I think we could definitely use a linebacker. User, hey, you're amazing. Thank you for following. Who's your favorite baseball team? Preston's heading out for the night. Preston, do me a huge favor if you would. Please click my profile when you leave. My link tree is handy. We'd love you to join us in Discord and everywhere else that you use social media, but Discord is the #1 request. if you guys are leaving. We don't want anybody to leave, but not everybody's going to be up all night with us. J-Dub's going to hit the hay as well. J-Dub, same to you, man. Please jump in there if you're not already in the Discord. I'm trying to catch a match under 1,500 because that's somebody that has a loss already. So I'm hoping to find easier games is what I'm doing. If you guys are wondering why I'm restarting, but we might just let it go here. Getting late in the night, there's not as many players in the queue. All right, last try. We're one short. I'm not a Maverick fan. I'm a Warrior fan. This is a former Warrior that went to Dallas. If you don't know already, feel free to guess what jersey I'm wearing tonight. You and the Suns Gorilla are pretty down in the Blues right now for Freight Train. Are the Warriors fans who the GOAT is? Even if you thought LeBron, you wouldn't say it. Oh, ask Warrior fans. Yeah, I'm sorry, I looked at that wrong. Yeah, Warrior fans, I mean, we'll probably have one of those deals, 20 years down the road where, like, Magic and Larry love each other so much because the rivalry was so good. I think Warriors and LeBron will probably be that way down the road. Obviously, Draymond and LeBron are really close, but, yeah, LeBron's not my guy. But, yeah, this jersey is number 33. Former Golden State Warrior that went to the Dallas Mavericks. I bought it at a yard sale for $1. Couldn't pass up that bargain. I bought it years ago. It usually just hangs in the closet unless I wear it on stream. Like once a year, I'll take it out just to keep it from falling off the hanger, I guess. All right, we got 37 followers. We're looking for 40. Sorry for the long delay here on finding a game. I've readied up. My opponent's not ready. There we go. Now they're ready. We're playing against Chula Vista. He's got Sonny Gray on the hill with the inside edge going up. Oh, he's got Gorman in there. That's pretty smart. Maybe I should get Gorman with a supercharge on. All right, it's Padres 1995. If he was born in 95, he's 15 years younger than your streamer is. All right, there's Tatis Jr. Is Tatis having a good year? I haven't looked at any of his stats. I know, some of the injuries and things have, I don't want to say derailed his career, but he's had a few miscues already since he's been in the majors. Yeah, so Tatis and Blanco head to head. Blanco had the no-hitter for Houston earlier this season. And Fernando's chasing, so that helps us out. We'll get the K to start. Oh, what's up, Tight Spot? I just summoned you in the Discord. I'm not sure if Uncle Dave's still in here, but yeah, one of my good buddies that's been around the streams for like 5 years. He's hanging out in Vegas this weekend, so I don't know what your plans are. You're probably busy, but if you're free, I was thinking you guys should like hang out. So he's definitely down for it. Yeah, he was just in chat a bit ago. Dave, are you still in here? Or did you drift off to sleep? Yeah, if you look at my Discord, I pinged both of you guys like, hey, you guys should get together. And I was just telling him, I was like, yeah, he's at one of the casinos, but I forgot which casino you're at. I don't want to say the wrong one. I want to say you're at the Nugget or something, but I think I'm confused. The thing is, like, I've never been to Vegas, so all the casinos just kind of sound the same to me in my head. It's like, oh yeah, they got some cool lights and some attractions and place to go and have fun. Let's see. We got Bush against Blanco. He's staring me down. Little late swing, and that'll go out to the stands. We're super close to our TikTok goal of 40 followers. If you haven't followed, hey, please be sure to follow. If you're hanging out in that chat, we love it if you are kind enough to share and like the stream as well. Red chat's been a little quiet. Last chat was Mr. Sniper 69. Hope he's having a great night. Sonny Gray, slurve, sinker, cutter, 12-6, and the four seam. And Sonny doesn't like me R2. Well, Sonny, it's the first pitch of the game, bud. You need to see what pitches you're throwing, Sonny. Jay Vaughn's in the chat. What's up, Jay Vaughn? Good to see you back in. Yeah, I went chasing a bit on that one. Yes, sir. Jay Vaughn, how's the NFL draft treating you as a fan? I forgot who your favorite NFL team is off the top of my head, but love to hear your thoughts on the draft so far. So yeah, Tight Spot, how's work going? Thanks for hanging out with us. I'm guessing Tight Spot's on a work break at the moment. That was a nice pitch. I thought the thing was missing outside, but it just curled back in. You had a 2-home run game with Shohei earlier, one of which was a 2-run walk-off in the 11th. Oh, you should have been hyped up. Saints fan, and that's right, you guys got Kool-Aid. McKinstry, right? I think is his name or something like that. Yeah, there was a Saints fan in earlier. Was really happy with how the draft went so far. All right, solid liner, but into the out. And went chasing on that one. Oh, right. One of the buddies made it in to the Discord server. Perfect. Welcome in, whoever made it. Matt Shaw. Oppo Taco says, take that, Sunny Gray. Bang. All right. Let me update the role for our new Discord buddy. And give him a wave. Carlbot, welcome him in. Who's my favorite team? I like the Seattle Seahawks. Very happy with what they've done so far. Hopefully those guys work out, but looks like they're addressing the needs there in Seattle. We'll take it hard to the wall with Chili Davis. Definitely considering a TikTok restart at some point, but if you guys are there and you haven't followed, shared, or liked, yeah, maybe we'll just get the momentum going again. And just like that, Ethan, being an MVP, Ethan, thank you very much for the 4 roses. Yeah, the roses and any gifts or subscriptions and stuff, that will definitely help spark the stream up too. But I know that's not practical for everybody to be able to send something in. But thank you very much, Ethan. Let's bring in McClanahan. Did somebody already guess the jersey? Yes, go for it. Yeah, if you guys haven't guessed the jersey, if you don't know who it is, feel free to guess. Number 33 is the jersey number. Will be your first clue. Do I remember you? Yes, I do remember you. Let's see. Have I tried out Belly? No, I don't want to put the stubs out for Bellinger. I'm being too tight with the stubs. I know eventually we're going to get a nice McGuire, and I'm going to want to have him day one, so I don't want to go and spend it on anything else. I'm not really grinding the way that I should be to make a lot of stubs currently. Not Monte Ellis. Good call, though. That'll be your next clue. It's a former Warrior that went to Dallas. But not Monte. Yeah, this guy's going small ball on us. I like it. He'll move his runner over. Belly's in the program. He should be free. Oh, I thought he was behind a pack wall. Interesting, Caleb. What do I need to do to get Bellinger then? Should I be playing certain players currently? Maybe I should use the event to get Bellinger. I didn't even think about there being any moments or anything. Oh, Jason Richardson. That's a good call too, guy. It's not Jay Rich. I didn't really remember him on Dallas, but I know he bounced around a bit there at the end of his career. What do I think about Bowers going to Vegas? I've seen some negatives because they drafted the tight end last year, and I kind of forgot about that. But I don't think there's anything wrong with having a 2 tight end set, or maybe lining one of those guys up in the slot. Sometimes you have to go best available. If that's who they had graded there, I didn't think it was that bad of a selection. My assumption is Vegas wanted a quarterback, and there was just a crazy run on QBs. Javon, you have it. I don't know if Freight Train's paying attention in the other chat, so I won't say it out loud, but Javon's correct. Georgia fan, in your opinion, he's too good for the Raiders. That's tough. You are a beast. Indeed you are. This guy's hitting 643 with Carlos Correa. And perfect hit and run. Hit it through the vacated hole there. So play at the plate. We'll get him there to keep it 1-1. All right, so I think after this game, if we're not over 40 followers, we'll restart on TikTok. We'll take 10-15 minutes down, is my thinking. I took a bad break there with Conforto, and this guy's going to get to capitalize with the run. That's a clip, says Ethan. I'm not sure if this guy's proud of himself or what he's doing, but we have to wait. Luke, thanks for following us, Luke. All right, we're 2 away from keeping the stream going. I don't really want to take the break, but if we're not getting the discoverability, sometimes it just pops back off, you know, if you do a second session. So Luke, thanks for jumping in. Appreciate the huge follow and the shares or the likes. And then we got Gentry in here. So now we're 1 shy of keeping the stream going beyond this game. But yeah, if we get over 40, then we can start pushing for 60, you know, and all that good stuff. We're looking to connect with as many of you as we can. I do stream every single day, and we upload daily and all the good stuff. So hopefully we'll give you your followers worth when you guys jump in. Guy just made us make it to the big 40. Should take a break, still be there. Indeed, we will. Yeah, we'll keep the purple stream going either way. Taylor Rogers coming in. But hey, if we start getting the follow train going, then we want to ride it. Choo choo. Let's see how far the train wants to take us today. Got on top of it with Turner. That's never good, and we are out. So got one run in last inning. This guy got a couple runs. He's pretty good with the hit and run stuff. We'll see how this goes. Man, I thought that was a great swing. Just a little too far below it. So pop up to right field with Will Myers. Here's Conforto. So out of all the new cards that came out today, who do you guys think is the best card to pick up from the new content? I haven't studied all the cards that came out, so I'm a little at a loss. I knew there was a new event. I figured I would play the event. Can't say I love the event format, but it's okay. It's the international event that we're playing. User 95, welcome to the stream. We have like 8 wins or something so far. If I take a loss, then I try to take advantage of the lower ELO rating thing. Those of you that just followed, we got Luke, Gentry, Guy, and User 95. Who's your favorite Major League team, and who's your NFL team? Because we just, have been having a lot of NFL chat, and we're looking forward to playing some Madden and NCAA here later in the year. All right, here's Chili Davis. I think Chili is inferior on the right-hand side. I've hit some really good swings with Chili, and they haven't gone anywhere. Not sure if Beeks is the guy I should have went to, but oh well. Have I watched any NBA? I haven't watched much of the playoffs. I've been checking out the highlights and enjoying giving everybody a hard time if their team loses. Enjoying being a troll. Jordan Alvarez looks crazy, but as a Cubs fan, you can't wait to get belly for Caleb. Did I watch Garcia versus Haney? No, I did not. Should I have watched it? How did it go? Yeah, he's paused with Bush. He's got Gorman on deck behind Bush here. Jay Vaughn saying we definitely should have watched it. What do you think your opponent's doing when they just randomly pause and waste time like this? Garcia was a 6-1 underdog and he got the win. He may have been going strategy. He's got Myers in there. Sometimes I feel like they're grieving. Sometimes I feel like something came up, or it's like, all right, this guy's making himself a hot pocket while he's playing the game. Pitch lagged. He's just trying to get that delivery over there. All right, we can't make any more throwovers. Appreciate the new followers. They haven't told us their favorite teams or anything, but they're here. Watch a little bit of the Suns tonight. After a few minutes, you find yourself changing the channel and never going back for Freight Train. This thing has gotten super laggy. I cannot throw a strike. Like, these are terrible location deals. I know it's a bronze pitcher, but he shouldn't be that bad location-wise. Dodgers and Dolphins. What's going on, Rexy? How's your day going? Do I know you from somewhere else? I feel like I do. Because you're like, OMG, no way. That or you're just a hype man, Rexy. All right, we got the strike him out, and not going to get the throw him out on the double play. Now, here's Gorman. Ryder, welcome in, Ryder. Yeah, Good to see you. My second favorite rider. Number one is the rider from Paw Patrol. But hey, you're really close to him in my mind. Yeah, I don't know what's happening, but this guy cannot locate a strike. It's like my opponent turned on a lag switch or something. Like the old days of gaming. So yeah, Ryder, what you been up to? What do you think about this NFL draft so far? And that's a good swing. Have the man in motion. He'll score easily. And we'll go to Duvall. Do I remember you? Not really, bud. The name's pretty common. Give me a refresher, would you? Everybody likes to ask that question. Do you remember that that's my least favorite question when I'm streaming? Because I don't get to remember every single person, especially if they haven't been around for a while. Hey, Reshmed, thanks for the bit bomb. How's your day going, Reshmed? All right, we need a couple runs. This game's been annoying for sure. Laggy and kind of an annoying opponent. Just kind of time wasting opponent is what I'm getting at. Like, let's play the game, bud. Win or lose. All right, he's going to go to Camilla Duvall. Please be sure to follow, share, and like. Jacob has given us some likes there. Yeah, doing good. How's everything going out your way, Reshman? How's the new golf club treating you? Yeah, he's making a defensive change. It's Will Smith coming in. Guy, thanks for the likes. We're on 42 likes. We got Reggie Jackson's number. Excuse me, not likes. We got 42 followers. We're on the Reggie Jackson number right now. Yeah. What's up with you, bud? Welcome into to chat, Jacob. Loving the clubs for Reshmed. Have a session at 11 at Golf Tech, is Reshmed. Rafaela, I thought that might sneak down the line. Kind of a bad late swing there. What is it? Hit the baseball? I think. Hit the baseball, not the vapes. Yeah, it's a cool name. Hit, who's your favorite baseball team? Speaking of hit, that one is hit perfectly by Yordan Alvarez. We'll pull within a run. As that deal is crushed to the warehouse. How far did it travel? 477 for Alvarez. Working on the swing is Reshmed. All right, here's Matt Shaw. And maybe he'll want to make a pitching change. Well, not yet. Chili Davis in the on-deck circle. And we'll draw the walk. So Chili coming up, chance to be a hero. We'll see what Chili does. I think I just missed that. Pretty sure he's got it there and left. Yep, just need to be a little more traveled out to the left-hand side. Oh, well, good game. Terrible lag. I'm going to block that player so we don't have to play him again. I feel like they had a bad connection, or we had a bad connection to them or something. All right, let's see. Back at it here in a minute. So we have 7 wins down. Not quite halfway to Dante Bichette. We should get to 11 or 12 here, hopefully sooner than later. You realize you needed a fairway wood. Not sure what you're getting. A 5 wood is Reshmed. Yeah, that'll help you hit the ball in from some distance, right? Should be a little easier to hit than like hitting than 2-iron, 3-iron, that type of deal. So let's see. Here we go with the Dollander as we start another entry. Been resetting after every win, and if I take a opening loss, then I'm trying to catch some easier games. Has been my strategy here early going. We know a lot of the sweats come out when there's new programs and new events and things to grind. So yeah, thanks everyone. Let's see. We got 43 followers. Let's say 50 is our number before this game's done. If we make it to 50, we keep the stream going. If we don't make it to 50 on TikTok, we will reset and come back 10-15 minutes later. So please be sure to follow the stream. Likes and shares, super appreciated. And we'll try to rally back, get some victories up on the board. Chili Davis, going to grab that one. Love to hear what everybody thinks about the draft, NBA playoffs, NHL playoffs, if you want to talk NHL. And, of course, baseball, the game that we're playing, is certainly welcome for discussion, too. Andy Podges up the middle. He's quite a MLB The Show player, is my understanding. Rexy, thanks for all the shares. So, Rexy, what you been doing? Came in on a new account. What happened to your old account? And, yeah, tell us where you been for a while. Tori will swing and miss. Glad that we've reconnected. Hit and run. He did it perfectly. Felt like I really got him to chase down in the dirt, but he had the runner in motion, and that worked out. Boy, Tori looks scary. Freaking me out, the way his eyes were looking there. Don't know. Got bored. Still got the old account. Oh, right on. I thought maybe you got the old one banned or something. Said you're going to join. See if I remember. Yeah, there's, the names have to be kind of unique to remember them, I think, when it's, like a first name account. Rexy Poo, I'll probably remember a bit easier. Say what, says Reshman. We are TriCast, and if you hear me talking to anybody you don't see, they're probably in the other chat. Yeah, he got a lot of that one. Was trying to get him to swing through it, but it stayed up too much on that curveball. Play at the plate. Not a great throw, but we'll get him on the relay. So yeah, TikTok buddies, we need 7 more followers to keep the stream going. We got till the end of this game to do it. So please be sure to follow if you're scrolling in. Something fun happens when you guys follow. See what it is. All right, we're facing Dollander ourselves, and we got Raffaella up at the plate. Hey, we got Not Will and Braden. Welcome in, fellas. Who's your favorite Major League Baseball team? It was too late. I thought I made a good swing on that, but it was delayed. The Yankees for Not Will. Who's your favorite Yankee? All time, I would go Mantle, and currently I would go Judge. All right, swing. Just needed to hit it a little bit later than I did. All right, here's Alvarez. Thomas, welcome in. Who's your favorite Major League team, Thomas? Thanks for following. Could not hold back on that curve. Atlanta. Nice. I'll ask you the same question. Who's your favorite Brave currently? Bama there. She's a Braves fan. Please keep the follows coming. Anybody that's scrolling in. And Jimmy, he's a Red Sox fan. Welcome to the chat, Jimmy. Alvarez got a lot of it, and that one's gone. We're going to tie up the game with a solo shot. All right, so you're on. 425, non-perfect contact, but it was perfect enough. Triple O, hello, how are you? Welcome in on the red chat. So Tommy is going to go for Chipper all time. Jimmy, who's your favorite Red Sox? I believe we have 46 followers. We need 4 more before the game concludes to keep the TikTok stream going. That's my goal. So please be sure to follow if you want to keep the action popping. Current or all time? Give me both. I'll try to give you my favorite Red Sox. Currently, I think I would go Devers. All time's a little tougher. Probably Wade Boggs. I like Boggs a lot. The new Alvarez looks like a great card. Yeah, I guess he gets the boost if you have the Nolan Arenado captain too. I didn't warm anybody up. Big mistake. Let's get J.R. Richard going and Clayton Kershaw. Yeah, Bama, thanks for letting them know. You're on right now, sitting at 650 rating. Oh, right on, buddy. I'm playing the event. I think my rating is just under 700 on ranked. Call me Ryder. There he is. Yeah, welcome back, bud. Yeah, that name looks familiar. So does the profile picture a bit. Let's see. The Finder just followed. Let's go, Finder. Who's your favorite Major League team? We're getting close to 50. We break 50 before this game concludes. We'll keep going there on TikTok. If not, we'll just reset. We'll come back like 10, 15 minutes later or something. Ash. I think it's actually Ashton. Yeah, Ashton. Thanks for following. I'd love to hear who you root for as well. All time's a tough one. Manny or Ortiz has to be. Yeah, good call. Hey, I'm glad you're asking. That's why I wore this jersey, was so you guys would ask. Why don't you give me your best guess? It's a Dallas Maverick jersey, and the number on it is number 33. If you guys already heard me answer this earlier, please don't spoil it. Phillies fan for the Finder. Yankees for Ashton. Dirk. It's not Dirk. Although you probably didn't hear me say the 33 by the time you typed it. Got this jersey for $1 at a yard sale. Let's see. You rarely use that account for anything new because you don't really do anything new for Ryder. So Triple O in the red chat. Who's your favorite baseball team? Who do you root for? Good to have you hanging out with us. I was hoping to do a huge stream today. We'll see how we're doing, growth-wise as the night goes on. Hey, Grant Hill's a good call, but it's not Grant Hill. I actually don't remember if Grant Hill played for the Mavericks. He might have. Big Braves fan for baseball. And so is the buddy in the red chat. A couple Braves buddies. So yeah, same question, guys. Who's your favorite Brave currently and all time? I'd go Matt Olson and Dale Murphy, probably. Although I'm an A's fan, but yeah. There's no reason not to enjoy players on other teams. Think he ended his career there. Oh, interesting. Yeah, I remember him being on Phoenix regarding Grant Hill, but I didn't remember him going to Dallas. All right, Rafaela's on deck, and I'm having trouble as the night progresses. And I guess this is the matchups that we're getting, but I'm having trouble locating strikes. It just feels like really bad lag on these matchups. So we have 48 followers. We need 2 more to get another game guaranteed for TikTok chatters. Don't like to restart, but of course we want to keep growing the stream. So anybody that's yet to take the plunge, you can extend us. We got another inning or so here to go on event, but just a little short. As best I can tell, we have 48 of 50. Trying to get these followers moving forward. We're looking for triple digits on the stream if we can make it. We got to get there one at a time. Username just gave us the big follow. Thanks, Username. We're one shy of the big 50 now. All right, so yeah, nobody's guessed the jersey yet. It's number 33, Dallas Mavericks. Former player. I'll give you guys another hint if nobody guesses between this half inning and the next inning. If you already heard me answer, please don't spoil it, because that's not fun. Been getting asked throughout the night. So Acuna and Andrew Jones. Good calls. Yeah, a couple great Atlanta Braves. No, not Willie Cauley-Stein, although that's a good answer. Here's the next clue, guys. He played for the Golden State Warriors. Not Dirk Nowitzki. It's number 33. Jimmy got it. Antoine Jameson. Antoine's the one that we got on today. That was a good pitch. He just threw me a waste pitch that I chased at, and then he threw a dot. Warriors gave it away. Sometimes people have been saying Monte Ellis when I've given them the Warrior clue. I don't know, Zan the man. Why are you still up? These are usually my hours. Why haven't you followed, Zan? Be sure to follow the stream. Hit pretty well by Conforno, but I think it's going to stay in. Just missed it. You're working night shift? Well, I'm working with you. Everybody's working for the weekend. What type of work do you do, buddy? Good to have you in chat. We need one more follower before this inning is over, or before this game is over, to extend stream. Otherwise, we'll take a break on TikTok at least. There we go. Zan jumped in as well as I got you. The dot came in here. It's RCD LOL. What's happening there, RCD? Who's your favorite major league team? Hey, Triple O, we're TriCast, we're on the Purple stream. We're on TikTok as well. That's usually the quietest chat. I hope you'll subscribe. I do stream daily and upload daily there. So, yeah, great connecting with you. Hope to see you in future sessions. Another Braves fan. Bama's got all the Braves buddies in here with her. All right, so I've been asking favorite players, past and present, for you guys that are new followers. I'm going to start asking favorite NFL teams since we're doing a lot of NFL draft discussion too. Got him just to flinch at it. Go Twins, says Zan the Man. All right, so Braves, I just answered it, but I would go Olsen and Del Murphy for past and present favorites. For Minnesota, a little different. On that current Twins team, I'm trying to think of like my favorite player there. Probably Royce Lewis. An all-time, I don't know. I might go like Dan Gladden or something. Green Bay Packers. You like the Braves and the Packers? Bama likes the Packers as well. Acuna passed Babe Ruth. He's changed the game in a way, says our new friend. Yeah, Acuna's definitely an amazing player. Tighten up, says TN Football. Cowboy fan for the fighter. Let's bring in Kinley. I'm seriously lacking some left-hand pitching for this event. Boy, that thing was a mile inside. I don't know how he got a piece of it. And Chili's, oh God, he's going to misplay it. I couldn't get him to lock in for that ball off the bounce. What a terrible run to give up. Should have just been a double at worst. But that ball was a mile inside. Look how far that is in. If you guys are in the purple stream, you can see that thing was way off the plate on the PCI. Oh well, we just got to move on and try to get a run. But yeah, this game can be something at times. Hey, we're not going to go after any Cowboy fans. They're welcome to be here. Let's keep the discussion nice, Sam. We like all the fans. Even if you're a rival fan. We can be able to agree to disagree in this stream. Otherwise, it gets toxic quick. All right, so Medea's on. Trying to strike us out and get the victory here. We got 51 followers. We're looking for more. Be sure to follow, like, and share. TikTok friends, if you're in the purple stream, appreciate you guys. We're hanging out with Reshmed and some other buddies that have been talking sports with us throughout the night. And I went hacking at that one. Your mom's a Cowboy fan. Just jokes. Sometimes it gets negative quick, so that's all. Just trying to nip it in the bud. That was the pitch to hit. I'm like, this guy's nibbling a lot. I'm going to take a pitch. Yeah, he just blazed it right at me. I like Golden State, although I got the Maverick jersey on for tonight's action. Yeah, does your NBA team still have a shot at the title? Maybe you guys are enjoying the playoffs here. My buddies are sitting at home. Or in Cancun or wherever they're at. Season's over for Golden State. Timberwolves. Yeah, Timberwolves are going pretty well. And he'll be able to jog over there and grab that one. Suns in 7. I think the Suns are done for, but good luck to you guys if you're Suns fans. Go Grizzlies. What do you think about John Morant and all of Jaw's issues that have happened? We're going to get into one with Yordan Alvarez, and we're back in the ball game. Alvarez out to the street with the solo shot. So we were down to our last out, and we tied it up. You're all Minnesota except for the Vikings. Let's see. Go Angels, LAA for AJG. Hopefully I said your name right. Please be sure, everybody that's new, to follow the stream if you haven't done so. Something fun happens when you follow. I think I just missed getting the real charge into it. If they've got nothing too well, trade is iffy, you could say. Riddy just followed. Welcome in, Riddy and Pickle. Yes, exactly what it's like. It's called Diamond Dynasty, but it's the equivalency of an Ultimate Team mode. You're collecting cards and trying to build up your team. Can you control your PCI without the restrictions, if that makes sense? I'm not sure what you're asking me. I'm sorry. I'm not trying to be obtuse. I don't know, Nick. Do you mean like visually can I change it, or are you talking about something with the manipulation of my hands and the analog stick? We'll get the out, but he moves the runner up. Restriction naturally. All I can think of is how it like centers itself back into the middle of the PCI. Leprechaun, welcome in. Pickle, Leprechaun, Riddy. Who's your guys' favorite major league teams? Welcome to stream. Falcons are going crazy next season. Ring us up. I don't think so, bud. They're going crazy by paying Kirk Cousins $1 million and then drafting a quarterback. What are they thinking in Atlanta? Boston Red Sox, and we got a Philly fan coming in as well. Welcome in, fellas. Great to have you here. Or ladies. I shouldn't assume anybody's gender. Yeah, the first round pick was wild, I thought, for Atlanta. Here's Chili Davis. So we got 54 followers. Of course, you could be the double nickel. You could get 55. All you gotta do is hit the follow button. It's free. If you're hanging out in the purple stream or the red stream, please follow or subscribe respectively. Christine's got the hype going. I gotta bring Danielle Bot back in. Let's see. It's Traylon 19. Welcome in, Traylon. Daniels went to the same school as you in the 909. Was he great in college? I mean, was he great in high school? Let's see if we can win this game. We're on to extras. Can't wrap your head around why would you take an injury-prone quarterback when they need help on the defense? Yeah, I don't know what Atlanta was thinking. Do I have another job? Is your company hiring? I may have to come work with you. I do like the night shift. No, I work full-time in sports production and streaming. He won the CIF. You don't know if that means anything. To me, it doesn't. I don't know what it means. I'm unfamiliar with the acronym. All right, so he wants the lefty-lefty matchup, and he's going to face Isaac. I was trying to pinch hit, but didn't get the pause fast enough. Callie states, what do I think about Yoshida? Haven't got to see him pitch much. He did struggle the game that I watched from the Korea series. What do I think about Mike Trout? Yeah, he's a fabulous player. Feels unlucky that he's on a team that hasn't been making the playoffs a lot. It requires training, but if you're up, it's a great career. What do you do, buddy? Yeah, we're sending up Turner. See if that'll help us. Not that way. Man, I went chasing. Just wanted to get it in play since we had the possibility of getting the productive out. So you're working in law enforcement. Nice. And we'll hit the top half of it. Man, I thought I got the PCI down. So great golden opportunity wasted there in extras. Probably should have just tried a bunt play to squeeze in the win. Let's go to Abreu as this game is going extras. So what would you guys grade your NFL team's draft, like on a 1 to 10? I'm very happy with the Seahawks 2 selections so far, but we only had 2 picks. So for that, I would say Seattle hasn't had like a 10 draft or something, but as far as the picks that they've made, I've really liked them. 8 of 10 for Riddy. He likes the Giants. Bama's going 100 for her Packers. Packers have been drafting really well of late. I give Seattle like an 8. I don't know, 7.5, 8. You're liking Malik is Riddy. 6 of 10 for TN football. 7-10 for Atlanta. Yeah, if I had to pick one team that I thought has had a bad draft, it would be the Falcons. But maybe they've hit on their other picks. I'm not a huge college guy where I'm super familiar with all these selections. Just I thought it was weird to go and spend all the money for Cousins and then draft Penix, who's going to be an older rookie. 6, you don't know. First round threw you off for the other Falcon buddy. Leprechaun's going 8 of 10 for his Patriots. All right, again, we're trying to get the walk-off. Went through that inning rather quickly, so that was good. He's got Cam Boozer coming in here. Slurve and Cutter in the 4-seam. I was trying to gear up for the inner half fastball. We're going to anchor up here. What a pitch. I thought that thing was breaking completely out. I thought I made a good job laying off. There's the fastball. We were sitting dead red. Bang, bang. That one's gone off the Volunteers of America sign. Touch a ball, Michael Conforno. You just won the game for us. If you're not entertained, I don't know what to tell you. Please be sure to follow the stream if you haven't done so. So, yeah, we saved it. We're down to our last out. We got the home run with Yordan Alvarez, and then we get one with Conforno to walk us off. You like Drake May. You hope he's good. Bama's got us going in the purple chat as well. All right. We'll set a new goal. How about 65 followers before this next game ends to keep the stream going? If you guys are on TikTok chat. TikTok can keep us going tonight. That is win number 8. Please be sure to follow now. We got 55 in the books. We're looking for 65 before the game concludes. We got a rewind pack on that one. So let's see. They had a great pick in Xavier, Tyreek. The new Tyreek for Mahomes. Yeah, that was wild. I don't understand the Bills' logic on helping out Kansas City. Rewind pack. I've already got all these guys. Not sure what I should do, but Rodriguez has the most value. But I'm going to grab Larkin in case I need to put him in an exchange since he's a no-sell. All right, let's reset the entry. I've been doing that. That way we can have our best pitchers out there. I'm not really tearing it up with Dollander. Jerry Hairston Jr. is on the horizon. And then tomorrow night probably we'll work our way up towards Dante Bichette. But yeah, please be like Bama. If you haven't done so, be sure to follow the stream. We'll have the shares and likes as well. I didn't know I could get Jock Peterson in there. Probably a mistake not having Jock or Blackman in there. Shohei too might be decent. Leprechaun, are you yawning? I may have looked at that wrong. Thoughts on the Lions picks? I'm not super familiar with who Detroit took. Tyler, thanks for following. Let's see. Can we activate the hitting captain? Was thinking Jock might play well for us. How about Jock at first? Then we could use Isaac off the bench. Let's see. Is that a better method? We only have 4 of 9 players, so we're not getting a boost. It has to be Dodger players, right? I think. Yeah, so that's not going to help. All right. It's too much finagling around, but I'm liking these guys as bench bats, if nothing else. What's Peterson's power? 125 against righties. All right. Too many lefties on the bench. We'll take out Bush for Trevor Story. So now we got some options there. Sorry for messing around so much, everybody. So see, Tyler Lockett mixed with Hunter Renfroe. You mistyped. No, it's all good, bud. Yeah, I wasn't trying to give you a hard time. I just wasn't sure how I was supposed to look at that one. 15K likes. Hey, we love all the likes. But yeah, I'm sorry, Chachi. I don't really know how well Detroit did on their picks. Freight Train says he'd give it a solid 10. You got a generational wide receiver plus 12 picks with 7 being in the top 100 for his Arizona Cardinals. Now, I read yesterday in my chat, somebody came in and said this. They were saying that the Cardinals are not going to be able to resign Marvin Harrison Jr., that his dad didn't want him to go to Arizona. Have you heard that, Freight Train? All right, so here's our challenge, TikTok friends, and I appreciate all the likes. If we can make it to 65 followers before this game ends, we will not restart stream. We'll just keep streaming straight through. So we're at 56. We need 9 followers. If anybody's new to the stream, please be sure to follow. If you got friends showing online, hey, share the stream with them. Tell them to come on in here. We'd love it if you would. We're facing Richard in this game. I was really late on the fastball. Should have been sitting dead red. I was trying to remember what pitches he has. He's got slider cutter, so he's got 2 pitches working left to right across our screen. Peyton, thanks for the share. Excuse me, not Peyton. Patton, thanks for the share. Who's on the Suns looks really happy. You don't know about behind the scenes regarding Marvin Harrison Jr. Used to watch Harrison all the time in high school and McCord. Bad swing. I was trying to look for the 4-seam, and then I just hacked late at that, try to put it in play. Here's Matt Shaw. Chargers had a great pickup with McConkey. Not sure if I've seen it. No, I saw that they got was Joe Alt, right, in the first round. Should be a big anchor to protect Herbert and their skill players. And then Blake Corum went to the other Los Angeles team. And I know on NFL Network they're saying they knew he was going to go to LA. They just weren't sure which team. So I guess Chargers may have been interested in Corum. You wanted the Giants to get Joe Alt. Didn't hear about Marvin saying that, but you know Marvin Jr. pretty pumped about being in Arizona with his high school or his college teammate, Paris Johnson. He wants to create his own legacy in Arizona. Yeah, it was just a comment from a viewer too, so it may not even be anything being reported. You know, sometimes people embellish stuff. Nobody's ever lied on the internet, right, guys and gals? But yeah, Bama's the like train. Thank you, Bama, for sending all the likes in here for us. And I went chasing too high up, I think. Boy, we almost got the PCI on top of that deal. Arizona's a big sports city. They're either going to love them or hate them. I thought it was a big sports state. I think maybe he meant Phoenix, though. But it's all good. I'm just giving you a hard time, Riddy. Thanks for being here and hanging out with us. Buddies, we're looking for 65 followers, or at least for 60 before this game ends, to keep the stream going. Or we may take a break there on TikTok and restart. Definitely trying to push it onto the For Your page. And I appreciate you guys that are liking, sharing, chatting, all that stuff. It all adds up into the algorithm. You hope they don't give Marvin Larry's number 11. Boy, that would be awkward if he asked for it. I was on your For Your page. Man, that's where we want to be. Yeah, that's great. Thanks for letting us know, too. We got Castellanos up here swinging through it. I saw another name come in with Bam on the likes. I think it was like 5-5. Yeah, thank you, buddy, for the likes. Yeah, appreciate you, man. Your name's making me think of like Cinco de Mayo, but I may be looking at that wrong. Maybe like 5-5. Oh, bad swing. Should have let that one go. We'll roll over on it. Down goes Joe Torre. The Leprechaun with the likes too. Thanks, buddy. I think that's too late. Yeah, not really good contact. It carried a long ways off of Isaac's bat, but bad swing. Not seeing the ball well against J.R. Richard in Yankee Stadium at the moment. That one just a bit outside. It's pronounced Cinco. You just put the 5 instead. Right on. Yeah. Does anybody have fun plans for Cinco de Mayo? I know there's an event going on here somewhat locally. I was thinking about maybe going to check that out. He's made the move to Brian Abreu. As Transit did right on the fastball, I slammed the PCI out of the way. Not good. And that was a bad swing. One of your friends is Mexican. His family throws a get-together every year. You going to be going to it, Riddy? Slideshow. Looks like he's trying to time it up and rob it. They're not going to get it. Late swing magic for Will Myers. 333 with a 96 exit velocity. At least it wasn't in one of the Costco parks. That was Yankee Stadium bailing me out there. Riddy's planning on hanging out with his buddy. Freight train, he's going to go to the Diamondbacks versus the Padres on Cinco de Mayo. They're doing a bobblehead giveaway with a bunch of festivities downtown in Phoenix. You'll probably be over there. Very nice. This guy's got me chasing it too many balls in the dirt, and why should he throw me a strike if I'm chasing at him? Man, it's really a good question. They're kind of similar in some ways. Lockett was more explosive when he came in than Doug, and of course Doug was an undrafted free agent. They both had the ability to kind of play backyard football with Russell when Russ was going through his prime. And I think when they're both said and done, of course, Lockett's still got some years ahead here, but I'll kind of remember that with those guys. Play breaking down, Russ scrambling around, maybe Gino with Lockett a bit, and their ability just to get themselves open. I think Baldwin probably had slightly better hands than Lockett. Lockett's just getting to the stage where I think his hands are starting to be a little less reliable. He hurt us a lot in Dallas this past season. He had a key drop. It wasn't like he had a terrible game. It was just a key drop, and probably if he holds on to that ball, they would have won that game. What a steal, says the Leprechaun. You went to a doubleheader and it was $15. Steal of the century. That is a steal, dude. $15 for 2 games. How can you not love that deal? Richard Aurelia is going to crush it against Stallander. I didn't have anybody warmed up. Did I see that Canseco wants to manage the A's when they move? Even wanted people to sign a petition. Yeah, Canseco's a clown. I don't follow him on Twitter. Probably have him muted if not blocked. And maybe one thing if he was working in baseball, but yeah, I can't trust Jose in my mind in that position. Baldwin remarkably good in traffic at 5 and 10. Or at 5'10". Yes. Leprechaun, thanks for the share. We got to get the follows going, buddies. We need 9 more follows before the game concludes for an additional game on TikTok. I'm thinking strongly that a restart might surge the stream. So I'd like to just keep rolling on the single stream. What's the record? I don't know. We're playing an event, buddy. I don't really worry about my record too much. Not trying to be rude to you, Colton, but yeah, like the rank record is like 33 and 17 or something. JP 3100. Let's go, JP. Thanks for the big follow. We need to keep them coming. The lights will flash for you guys when you follow. Let's see how we can keep the lights going. He's swinging at everything, so am I. How did I feel about the draft? So far, so good. I like what Seattle's been doing. Oh, slammed underneath it. Dang it. Thought I was tracking that really well. You think if the Cardinals make that field goal against the Seahawks on last day, probably don't get Marvin. Yeah, that was a weird game for sure. I don't think the field goal was missed intentionally, though. I know some people have floated that theory. Colton Dobbs. How are you doing, Colton? But yeah, I like Seattle's draft. I mean, they got the guy from Texas to be on the defensive line. Looks like a pretty good pass blocker from UConn, so hopefully he'll work out for us as well. All right, it's going to be Cam Boozer coming in here. We got 57 followers. We need 8 more before the game reaches its crescendo to keep stream going. So, yeah, please jump in. Be like Colin. hit the follow button. Be like JP. Colin and JP, who do you guys root for in Major League Baseball? Oh, what's up, buddies? We got Coffee Time and Brados coming in on the purple chats. How are you, fellas? Little Pickle just followed. Let's go, Little Pickle. Who's your favorite Major League team? The Phillies. Oh, and there's one I can't see the display name. Thanks for following, buddy. I got to click on when you guys have it displayed that way. It's Owen.Ash19. How's your day been, Owen? All right, not great swings, but we have the lead. Let's see if we can keep it going. Really thought it was gone. How am I liking the new content? It gives us something to do and to talk about, but I'm not thrilled with the state of the game. Coffee Time. Maybe I just complain too much, but I don't know. I'm not thrilled with this event. Haven't really looked at what the offline stuff is. Maybe we'll, as we wind down stream later, maybe we'll dive into whatever moments and stuff they came up with today. Have you had a good time with it? We got 60 followers. We need 5 more before the inning ends to keep the stream going. Should have just updated the overlay. Thank you guys for 60. If you got any friends showing online, please share the stream with them. And, of course, please follow. That would help a ton if you guys are on the TikTok side. Definitely don't think he missed on purpose, but you don't blame people for thinking that because it was Prater. He had a long streak of winning field goals, usually money from that range, and yanked it. Yeah, it was kind of weird how the whole thing played out. You're enjoying it, grinding the new mini seasons for Feller. Don't you have to play those on Legend? I thought I read that, but I could be wrong. Bama's on it with the shares, so is Leprechaun. Thanks, guys. Any good picks? Oh, plenty of those guys will end up being great players. I'm just not familiar enough with the collegiate game to know, like, oh, that guy was a steal or something. I like who Seattle got, but I didn't know he existed before they picked him, Brados. So, you know, if I sit here and say, like, oh, yeah, we got the steal of the draft, like, I just be BSing you. But, yeah, we needed some help on the offensive line, and we got an offensive lineman, so I like that. Seattle's got quite a few picks tomorrow, so looking forward to seeing what they do. Let me shout out our buddies. Coffee Time, Brados, thank you guys. We got 60 followers. We were supposed to get 65. Please be sure to follow if you want the stream to keep going on TikTok. I'm thinking about restarting and coming back in like 10-15 minutes. But if you're out there lurking and you follow, then we'll keep it going. Save the stream like Leprechaun and Reedy did. You guys have been very active. I appreciate it. We're getting into that stage where maybe we're getting some of the East Coasters waking up. We got 9 wins on event. We didn't get anything pack-wise. One more. We'll see if we can make it to 70. What do you guys think? If we make it to 70, we'll keep rolling. How about that, TikTok? So please keep liking, sharing, and chatting with me if you're in there. You guys have all the power on the algorithm. Woke you up early TD at 5:50 a.m. for Ready. Bellinger program isn't that hard. It's just missions with infield, outfield cards. Got to stack the strikeouts and innings. So do you think I'm already getting progress on it? Goodell's kind of mixed. I think all these guys, you know, they act like they're the commissioner for their given sport and they want to grow the game and they talk all the good stuff. But I feel like they're always going to side with the ownership because that's who they answer to when it comes to these commissioners. Yeah, I'm okay with Goodell. I don't know. Probably don't have any huge issues with him or against him. So yeah, I guess we're already progressing in this thing. I got Medea. I probably should be pitching him in the event, right? Oh no, I don't have him yet. I got the banner. So Medea's up next. Haven't even looked at this still. So they got Ruiz, Lodolo, Gleyber Torres, and Bellinger. So yeah, that's kind of cool. About time they gave us some packs and some players for just playing the game, right? So I don't know, Braos. I guess if I was going to rate Goodell, I'd give him like a 6 on a 1 to 10. Let me ask TikTok chat. What does everybody rate Roger Goodell as a commissioner? I feel like he's had some missteps over the years. Nothing's really popping right into my head. Maybe because it's getting later into the morning, and I've been on. But yeah, I don't think he's been perfect by any means. But he's probably okay as commissioner. I think the suspension against Brady kind of backfired against him, because they never really had a lot of proof that Brady did much wrong with the Deflategate deal. Shawnee would give him a 7 of 10 regarding Roger Goodell. This game was a little laggy, and the guy's taking a while to ready up. Let me just try to find another matchup for us. You think Goodell's decent compared to other commissioners like Manfred and Silver? Am I going to get the tennis game? Probably not. Like, it looks interesting, but I don't know that I want to spend that much on it. Tua, a stretch break right now. All right. We're in one of my least favorite stadiums. The least favorite that's not a Creative Stadium is Shieldwood. That's where we're at. But we should score some runs, I guess. Again, if you guys are in the TikTok chat, we're looking for 70 before the game concludes. We make it to 70, we'll keep going on stream. We come up short, we'll probably restart there on TikTok. So please be sure to follow if you haven't, fellas and ladies. Suspended a player for cheating. Manfred let those Astro players off free. I don't think he had any power in that deal, from what I understood, with the collective bargaining agreement. But still, he should have came to an agreement for, like, the Houston owner, like, hey, you need to suspend those players. Maybe they could have figured out some way to get that done, because it looked terrible. To, kick AJ Hinch out, get rid of Correa, all those guys had to suffer a suspension, but not the players that were participating. I thought looked really bad. I don't know what it is right now, but these pitches from Kershaw felt like they were just exploding out of his hand. Maybe I'm getting tired. It's like his motion has a lot more herky-jerkiness to it out of the stretch. At least than I remember it having. All right, we'll get a liner with Matt Shaw and get the runner moving to third. He didn't break very well. He might have a play at the plate. Well, he hit the cutoff. That'll save me. And we'll get the runner across in Rafaela. So excited for the Hawks this season, says Cap-a-Lot. Me too. I hope we have a great year. Don't pay attention to the NFL playoffs, but the Bruins are 3-1 with a win against Toronto. Toronto knocked you guys out last year, right? Isn't it a rematch, or am I misremembering coffee time? Going to be sweet for you guys to get revenge, because I know last year was a historic year for the Bruins, and then playoffs didn't go particularly well. Oh, it wasn't Toronto. Who got you guys last year then? Bama, thanks for the shares. I think we'll probably be restarting on TikTok, barring a follower explosion. So please be sure to follow, like, and share, guys, if you're in TikTok chat. Trying to hit 70, if we can make it halfway up there on the current goal. Florida got you guys. Toronto can't best us. Justin, hey, thanks for following. You got to get one to keep them going. It was the Panthers. Leprechaun's letting me know too. Thanks, guys. Shows you how my memory is. But I could have sworn Noah was saying that it was Florida, or excuse me, not Florida, that Toronto was on a rematch. I probably just misread what he said in chat when the series started. We've killed it so far in the draft. Yeah, I think it's been a good draft for Seattle for sure. Definitely curious how McDonald's going to implement his program and if things are going to work out for him being a first-time head coach. But I like what they're doing with the offseason there in Seattle. And thanks for chatting with us. First-time chatter is our friend Cap-a-Lot. Justin, who's your favorite Major League team? And who's your favorite NFL team? Because we're deep in NFL discussion this weekend, too, with the draft going on. Yankees and the Bills. Do you like what the Bills have done during the draft? I've been kind of critical of them. I didn't think it was good to trade with Kansas City. However, I know you guys got a pretty good looking second round wide receiver there. Not that I was really familiar with his game, but it looked like he had good measurables. Be a nice target for Allen. Got to get ready for work. Ready, thanks for hanging out with us. Anybody that has to go, if you guys are leaving the TikTok chat because you got to start work or whatever the case is, please click onto my profile. My bio has my Linktree link right there, and you can join the Discord server. It would be awesome to have you guys all in the Discord. You'll never miss a stream. We can talk about the show. We can share our lineups, talk sports. We got a lot of other streamers that are in there. Love growing the community that way. But I do appreciate you, bud. I hope you have a great day at work. And if you get a chance to tune in, we'll probably be here for a bit longer. Millennial, thanks for the share. I hope you'll follow us as well. Let's see. Worst part is we're going to be leaving the game as everyone's showing up for a hockey game. That's a good swing. We'll see if Raffaella can get there. He won't. This game feels like kind of delayed lagginess wise. I guess it's just how it plays these hours. City is going to be nuts to get out of. Not looking forward to it for coffee time. So coffee time, I'm going to be going to one of the games soon. Heard we're interested in trading up for Penix. That was the rumor, right? That Seattle tried to go up into the top 10 to get him. I'm glad we didn't get Penix, personally. I'm not against Penix or anything like that. Just it would have been annoying for me as a streamer to talk about Penix versus Geno every single game, and I didn't feel like Seattle needed to get the local boy makes good story going either, which it seemed like that was a lot of the chatter around him. Jay's game is going to be finishing. Now I got you, bud. Yeah, when I saw a game, I thought maybe you had tickets to see your Bruins playing in Toronto or something. Misunderstood. What PCI do I use? Jesse, I am using diamonds with no outer, no inner is what I use. Also heard the Bills were looking to trade picks for Ayuk, Samuels, or Higgins. Well, that would be big. I think Debo is probably getting moved. It sounds like Debo is going to get moved from the reports that I keep seeing. From Bay Area beat writers that should be in the know on that deal. You wish probably $1,200 for a ticket to those games. Yeah, that's a pretty penny for sure. That one's gone, but thankfully for me, it just went foul. Good opposite field swing for my opponent. And we'll get him to swing through. We'll complete the strikeout and get out of the inning here in Shieldwood. Buddies, on TikTok, I've set a goal to try to hit 70 followers before this game concludes. If we're going to keep the stream going. If not, we'll probably take a break and then restart it. So please be sure to follow if you haven't done so, and we'd love it if you can share and like if you're there in TikTok chat. How do I feel about us getting Joe Milton if we can get him late? I'm not really big on drafting a quarterback. I'm not sure if you can keep 3 quarterbacks on the roster. I know they changed the rule because of the Niners injury situation a couple championship games ago. I mean, if we're able to draft him and stash him like in the 6th round, then sure, why not? But I don't think quarterback's a position in need for Seattle. I like Geno a lot, and I think Sam Howell's a nice pickup. We'll see how he develops in the system. Hey, Cooper, thanks for the follow. Who's your favorite Major League team, Cooper? Welcome into chat. We're facing Evan Phillips, who's coming in with the cutter, sinker, 4-seam, and the sweeping curve. B with a follow. You're saying there's a chance we might make it to 70 followers before this game concludes. Thanks, B. Lights are flashing for B now as our latest follower. And he let me advance. He probably could have got me there in the pickle. Logan with the follow. And then I think it's Bean Age with the follow. Yeah, what's up, fellas? Welcome in. Those of you that just joined chat, please let me know your favorite Major League team, your favorite player. If you'd like to get into that discussion, or we can talk NFL too. Great to have 4 new followers. We need 6 more to keep the stream going, and we're setting a timeline till the end of this game. So yeah, please be sure to follow, buddies, if you haven't done so. Appreciate the new followers that just came in. We got Rangers and Mariners representing in the TikTok chat. Couple AL West rivals for my Athletics. Both of your teams are in much better shape than the Athletics are, though. And there's another one. It's Maverick G. What's up, Maverick? Who's your favorite Major League team? And we got a Yankee buddy coming in for Travis. Just saw the Yankees. He's got 2 games there in New York. I was pretty happy with that. That is blasted, but we're out too early. I've watched a decent amount of the draft so far, Cam. Surprised I've watched as much of it as I have, to be honest. The O's are playing really well. I was happy the A's got the win against them last night. What's the time? Right here it's 4 o'clock. I'm on the West Coast. Oh no, it was a good at bat. I was putting some good swings on it. Didn't pay it off there though. Christian with the follow. Let's go. Favorites Corey Seager and Josh Young. The Browns are getting better and better at later round drafts since we haven't had any first, says Cam. 7:20 in the morning. Hey, East Coast guys, have you had breakfast yet? If so, what did you have? 7 a.m. for Travis as well. We need 3 more followers before this game concludes to keep the stream going if you're in the TikTok chat. So if you're hesitant, please follow and keep us going. What's up, JT? How's your day going? Cam with the follow. JT's going to jump in. Now we're just 1 away. I think JT's number 69. Nice. What's up, Snowman Gaming? Coffee Time had some Lucky Charms this morning. Coffee Time, do you eat all of the Lucky Charms? Or do you just eat the marshmallows? The baby Danielles, the mini Danielle freaks, they just want the marshmallows out of there. I tell my wife, like, don't buy those. Buy something else that they'll eat the whole thing. Ben Simmons just followed, and Millennial with the big share. Thank you, guys. All right, we're going to keep going. And don't hesitate to follow. We want to keep the follows going. But we've hit 70, so we'll at least do one more game for sure. Papa Zen with the follow on the purple stream. And then we got the demon. I'm not sure if it's a demon or a devil. But thank you, buddy, for following us there on TikTok as well. Now we're rolling on TikTok. Appreciate you guys. Let's see. You've had nothing, but you just woke up. Have not had any breakfast yet for Cam. Probably won't. Yeah, you guys drove us to the big 70. Appreciate it. You might pick through for a solid bowl of deliciousness for coffee time. Yeah, if you guys are eating Lucky Charms, are you just eating the charms, for lack of a better term? Are you just eating the marshmallow part, or do you eat the kibble too? I don't think they call it kibble, but that's what I want to call it. Hey, JT, thanks for the 2 finger hearts. Fruity Pebbles has marshmallow combo now. Does it? I might have to pick it up this weekend. That sounds like a lot of sugar and deliciousness that I need, which I don't really need, but I would enjoy it. Hey, Travis, thank you for the likes. Travis Dillon's liking up the stream. And JT, thanks for the additional roses, buddy. We love the roses. Definitely very appreciated. 10 roses coming in from JT. MVP season. It's the same marshmallows, but it's good nonetheless. Just call me E. All right. Welcome in, E. Great to have you here. Now that we got some new friends that are in here, let's ask a new question. Who's winning the NBA Finals? Joe Torre got every stitch of that deal. Wow. Didn't know Joe Torre had it in him. How far did this one go? 487 feet. OKC's winning it, says B. The Nuggets. If LeBron doesn't come back from 3-0 all the way, baby. Coffee Time's letting us know in the purple stream. You tried to make some Rice Krispie squares with Lucky Charms marshmallows once. It didn't go well. Dude, that sounds delicious. Maybe the texture isn't the right texture to melt down. If the Celtics can get past the Heat for once, JT's liking the Celtics. So is it Jason Tatum MVP season? I'm guessing that's what the JT is now that you said Celtics. I was thinking Justin Turner for a minute. Maverick says Christian. Snowman says, oh, we know the Lakers are out soon. Yeah, I got a feeling the Lakers will go out in 5 games. I think they're going to find a way to win game 4, but who knows? Shai deserves MVP. Hey, I got a Mavericks jersey on because I'm a Warriors fan. But yeah, this jersey is an oddball in my closet. If anybody wants to play the guessing game, what jersey am I wearing? It's number 33 for Dallas. Former number 33. Luka should get it, says JT. Luka for MVP. If I had an MVP vote, I'd give it to Jokic, personally. Not Dirk. Yeah, number 33 is the jersey. Former player, not a current player. Not Eric Dampier. Good guess. Not Sean Marion either. If you guys already heard it, because I've been playing this game throughout the night, please refrain from answering because you already know the answer. But no, not OJ. Don't think I want an OJ jersey. Sometimes getting, controversy going when you're streaming does farm engagement, but I don't think I want to go that far. Not Nash either. Not Michael Jordan. But yeah, Dallas Mavericks, number 33, former player. I'll give you guys another clue in a minute if you need it. Please be sure to follow if you haven't done so. We love the follows. Not Willie Cauley-Stein. But yeah, Cauley-Stein will fit the next clue that I'll give you guys. Let me make it through this inning defensively if nobody gets it, and then I'll give it. Not Christian Laettner either. Good call on that one. Oh, that's crushed. Chili Davis. Out to the bushes. Oh, Sean Bradley. No, not Sean Bradley. I heard Sean Bradley's in really terrible health these days too, which makes me sad. He was a fun guy to watch. It's not Singleton. Good try. I'm not sure what happened to Bradley. I think he was in like a car accident or something. If it's Brandon Bass, you're going to be sad. No, not Brandon Bass. We don't want anybody to be sad. I'm loving the guesses. I feel like if I give you guys the next clue, you're going to get it too easily. Not Devin Harris either. Not Trey Burke. Of course, we're in Shieldwood. No lead is safe here. This guy's just stringing together hits. Got weak contact on that one, but not at the defender. Yeah, you got it. Antoine Jameson. That was going to be the clue, was former Golden State Warrior. But, yep, it's Antoine Jameson. Can I let this drop? Oh, no, I can't. I was going to try to double him off on the drop. But, yeah, the Blixie got it. Get going, buddy. Conforno lays off. Really easy this season, it seems like, with pinpoint to miss on the sliders. If the slider hangs out, then it can get crushed. I challenged him with a 2-seam, and he just blasted it. Playing solos, yeah. No, I almost never play co-op on the show. But how are you doing, SW Boston? Is there an advantage to pinpoint pitching? It's supposed to have a tighter outcome radius on it, Brian, but yeah, who knows if it truly does. That's what they say. This year, it feels like it's been ramped down, and some players have gone back to pitching with pure analog. Rockwood, the Pulse this year, a little easier for Cam. 20,000 likes. Travis, dude, thanks for all the likes. Doing great. Bo Nix to the Broncos. You're excited about Nix? I felt like they maybe reached a bit there. But I know he's been really accurate. And I think you're an Oregon fan, aren't you? As well? Or am I misremembering Boston? So, I mean, if that's the case, then it's kind of the dream deal for your guy to go from college to the pros. But let me ask the TikTok chat. Do you guys think Bo Nix was a reach at 13? Or do you think he's a good fit for Denver? And Brian's using Meter. Your buddy enjoys Meter unless we have a slow wind-up pitcher. Okay, so he's your guy. Yeah, I think he's, what I read is he's been very accurate collegiately, so maybe he can do some Drew Brees type things for Peyton and Peyton's offense. If you've yet to follow, hey, please be sure to follow, like, and share. We are playing in Shieldwood. We had a nice lead coming into this inning, and he's wiped it out. Yeah, Aurelia's going to grab it. Let's see. Yeah, the quarterbacks were going fast for sure. I think the Raiders, yeah, they may have taken him next. Do you guys think that Bo Nix will start, or do you think it'll be Zach Wilson? So let's see. They had to get a quarterback. Bo Nix is built. Reminds you a lot of Justin Herbert, says Cam. All right, so we got the runner on. Can we pinch run? It's Conforno, so we can send somebody else in. We'll send in Story, I guess. Certainly we want to get the lead before the inning is up. Now, since I put in Story, I can probably send in Jock Peterson, too. And then we can just swap them. Maybe it's just the Oregon combo with him and Herbert, but he's a bigger quarterback with a good arm, says Cam. I forgot Jock Peterson has the leg kick. Or is that something that they added to Peterson? Don't remember being distracted by that in the past. Yeah, I don't pulse hit. I know some of you guys are good enough with pulse that you know what the leg kick means as far as what pitch is coming, but yeah, I don't know. So anyways, we were able to take third undeservedly. Have I had a chance to try Bellinger? Not yet. It's Jack, right? No, not yet. Hopefully soon. Anybody that hasn't followed, please do so. Right now is a great time. Something fun happens, TikTok viewers, when you guys follow. And there we go. He came right home with it. Good decision. He's been making some bad throws. I thought I could sneak in there. RJ, Too Tough, and AZJ Mamba. Welcome in, fellas. Who's your favorite Major League team? Does anybody in chat have Bellinger? You like that you're super respectful? Of course, Cam. Yeah, I couldn't imagine putting up with a streamer that's being disrespectful in the chat. But, you know, I guess toxicity can drive engagement, and maybe that's what some streamers strive on. I just don't have the energy for that. I'm here to have a good time. I hope you guys have a good time, and if somebody's being a knucklehead in chat, we'll get them out of there. I thought that thing was hanging up just enough I could get underneath it. So, yeah, not good, right? We had a 5-1 lead. Of course, it's Shieldwood, so he rallied back. Hopefully it can extend this game. Favorite team is the Astros. Dodgers, baby, for Cam. You're trying to earn Bichette, but everybody in this event is cracked and batting over 500. Yeah, I feel like I've had like mixed competition so far. Porta and KG4 Life. Thank you, fellas, for the follow. Let me shout out our buddy Boston, who's in the purple chat. Yeah, he's going to go with Shohei Ohtani here. So we'll bring in Abreu. Better be Bo Nix. He's mature enough. He learned not to turn it over in Oregon. They just need to take Troy Franklin in the 4th round. The Reds are awful, I'm hearing from B in the TikTok chat. Well, that's going to move the runner up. We don't want that. So maybe we should load the bases and try to set up the force out. Who are my favorites to make the World Series? Pick 2? Shoot, I don't know. I think Dodgers and Yankees are favorites. Maybe Baltimore or the Rangers makes it. And if the Dodgers don't make it through, I would probably pick Atlanta as the next best team. I'm giving up the intentional walk here. If he swings, he swings. But yeah, let's just go ahead and bring up Podges. Double play doesn't help though. So let's see. On deck would be Chili and then Young Ho Lee. I don't have many good left-handers. Do you guys have any good left-handers you're using in this event? We are up late. What's up, Travis? We're up all night. Let's see. Better than the Mariners, says user 16. He's late on the fastball, so I guess we'll keep going. If the Yankees run into the slurve pitcher, they're cooked, says Cam. Well, all right. The 4 seam was decent. Maybe we'll keep trying to pump the heat here. We got 75 followers. Please be sure to follow if you haven't done so. We would like it to make it up to 80 before the game concludes. I mean, we'd like a lot of things, but hey, stick around. Hope you guys are having a good time. Thanks for being here in chat. I was hoping he would chase that one. 87 Matsui. Travis, thanks for the likes. And I don't think Jock's going to make it over there to get that one. Do I have Spencer Strider? Probably somewhere. I thought he might swing through. You bought the left-hand Padres reliever from the Soul Series for 2.5K just for the event. He's okay. Yeah, I might need to get him because my lack of lefties is a big problem. And he's got the game winner. Frustrating game. Had the big lead, and he rallied back. So credit to my opponent. He played well. Let's see. Dad. What is it? Dad's Dig. Sports cards. Hey, that's a cool name. Do you guys do sports content and sports pack opening on your TikTok page, Dad's Dig? So we're still one shy of 10 wins. Let's see here. I've been resetting event constantly. We just got Medea, so that should help. I'm not going to reset to get him, though. Since we have one loss, let's try to catch somebody that's not playing well, under 1,500. All right, so we're on 76 followers. If we can make it to 85 or beyond before this next game concludes, then we'll keep going. Slowly getting there. Newer in the card business. Man, it was crazy how the pandemic affected cards. It felt like it was just impossible to get a hold of anything just to open it just for the fun of it there. I love collecting cards. I've gotten myself more into the habit of buying singles than buying packs of late. But yeah, cards are a lot of fun. I've collected on and off throughout my whole life. Hey, Michael, welcome in. Who's your favorite Major League team? So any hitting tips? Yeah, I got some tips. Control Freak makes some great products. They make the precision rings. They also make the extenders. Those will both help you a bit with your your PCI placement, not slamming the PCI. Please pick yourself up some if you don't have them and use my creator code. It's Don Yell Freak for Control Freak. Another hitting tip is try to see the ball out of the hand as early as you can. So look for the release point and then focus your eyes on it. I don't always do a great job of that because I am looking at 3 different chats. So, my eyes are scanning around. Plus I'm talking a lot when the ball's coming in, which isn't great. Because I think it's kind of causing some oscillation with my eyes when I'm trying to look in. So there's times I'll try to lock in a bit more. So yeah, probably not streaming while you're playing might help you hit a little bit better. And let's see, what else would I give you as a hitting tip? Go into the custom practice and work at whatever you struggle with. If you struggle against hitting sinker balls, go hit sinker ball pitchers. If you struggle with speed, go crank it up on Legend and hit like lefty against Randy Johnson or something. You get, you'll get into the rhythm of how fast you need to swing. And then when you go to play like on Hall of Fame or on All-Star, you'll be early on those pitches inside and do a lot better. So let's see. We got our buddies chatting with us. We got Sweaty Little Kid just gave us a follow on the purple chat. What's going on, Sweaty? Thanks for jumping in. Got to start posting more of the cards in the Discord. Yeah, please do so, Freight Train. Love it when you guys are posting in there. Patience is the best hitting tip is a tip from my buddy Thickless in the purple chat. Yeah, if you're playing head to head, right? Not helping your opponent out by swinging early and letting them keep their stamina up is definitely good. There's times where I'm fairly patient. There's a lot of times where I'm not. We got 77 followers on TikTok. We're 3 shy of 80, which is the current goal that's displayed. Please help us get there. Follow the stream. Something fun happens when you guys follow. Watch my room and see what it is if you follow. You got the 91 Jackson Holiday. What about pitching tips? So I think with pitching, it takes a while. You'll try to find out stuff that you don't really like as a batter and maybe try to replicate that when you're on the mound. Some guys you're just going to fill them out and they're really good fastball hitters, but they're bad breaking ball hitters or whatever the case might be. We got into this one. It's going to go onto the rocks, over the stand up for Cancer Sign from Joe Torre. Torre's getting some good swings for me. That one goes 420 there in Anaheim. So with pitching, I like to use Pinpoint. I know Pinpoint's been tuned down a little bit last couple of years, unfortunately. So, if you feel more comfortable with meter or analog, they're probably not that inferior anymore in the game. There was a time when Pinpoint was really OP. And pitching's just tough this year. I think you're going to need to rely on the meta pitchers as best you can, and they're going to take some grinding if you haven't got to the stage of the game where you can buy them yet. But you're going to want to have DeGrom and John Donaldson and Randy Johnson and all that if you're serious about it and trying to win as many games as you possibly can. The Devil's going to go back to sleep. He says call him E. Pleasant dreams. Anybody that has to leave chat, we hate to see you guys go, but please click my profile. My link tree's right there. We'd love you to come into the Discord server if you're heading out. And when we wrap up stream, I hope everybody will connect with me everywhere. It's the same name on all the social media. If you tweet a lot or use Instagram, please give me a follow. Be happy to connect with all of you guys across all the socials. But thanks, Ethan. I do appreciate it, and we hope everybody will have another good hit here in my chat and hit that follow button. It is really laggy on the pitching, so my opponent might have been dealing with that a little bit. We got Orlintis as our latest follower. Orlintis, who do you root for when it comes to Major League Baseball? This guy's getting a piece of everything. You got Randy and Chris Sale. Record is 17-19. Chris Sale's pretty good. I still have Sale in my lineup. I know I need to get some upgrades going, though, for my rotation. Ethan just gave us the big follow as well. Thanks, Ethan. We're very close to the 80 now over my head. Hoping to break triple digits and see how far we can push the stream today. Was thinking about doing a restart at some point there on TikTok, but chat activity has been pretty good here of late. This guy is driving me nuts, just getting a piece of everything here with Gwyn. Of course, Gwyn should have a big vision circle. He was amazing at putting the bat on the ball in real life, of course. We'll get him with the circle change away. Oh, 17-9's fine. I agree. That's good if you're getting started with the game. Parker just jumped in. So, Ethan, Parker, who do you guys root for as far as, favorite teams? So, let's see. Logan Webb's a pretty decent pitcher, says AZ. AZJ Mamba. We're talking about the Diamond Webb, right? Yeah, that one's solid. Has a good pitch mix for sure. All right, Carlos Correa against Ronel Blanco. Thickles, how are you doing, buddy? Great to see you in chat. Hope the little Thickles is doing great, and all your loved ones, and hopefully you're enjoying the game. Thanks for being here. I know Thickles will come by and lurk quite often. Jack is an Oriole fan. You wish they would add more usable cards for him. You're a Seahawk fan. Just started watching the Mariners this year. I'm also a Seahawk fan. Great to have you in chat. What do you think about the draft so far for Seattle? I've been really happy with their selections. Parker is rooting for the Rangers. Congratulations on the first World Series last year. Must have been a great feeling for Ranger fans. The only A's World Series I saw was when I was 4, and I thought there would be a lot more. I'm really surprised Kyle Tucker beat me on that bunt. So, give him credit. Did I ever get the signed baseball authenticated? No. Don't think I will. The buddies that have looked at it think it's auto-pinned. I don't know that it's worth all the hassle sending it in. It's a pretty cool story from the sentimental angle of it just being something that my grandfather acquired and hanging on to it. But I don't know if those signatures are legit. When I look at it, I don't think it looks like it's auto-pinned, but it could just be... Shano mentioned, stamping the ball. So maybe they had, the stamp and put it on there, because he said it looks like it's a little bit too neat on that one. So let's see. You think Murphy is going to be a stud? Glad we got the interior offensive line help. Hoping that we get a safety tomorrow. Me too. I think we could use a safety, a tight end, and a linebacker tomorrow. You're wishing the Nats would compete this year. Nats were kind of fun to watch. They came in and played a series against the A's already. I'm drawing a name. It's Abrams, right? The shortstop. He's electric for you guys. I'm sorry, Freight Train. I wasn't trying to give you a hard time. But I know you love AP. And we got to be happy for AP getting to see his Rangers take it down. You're hoping the Patriots do better this year, says Mama. Buddies, we're on 80 followers. Please keep the follows coming. I'd love to break triple digits on the stream. If you're in the TikTok chat, you guys have a lot of... TikTok's interesting because I've streamed on the Purple stream for ages. And the Purple deal's like, build up the viewership as much as you can. Hope folks will lurk, hang out. And, they chat when they want to. With TikTok, it's like the more activity you have, you're way better off. I guess activity is always good everywhere, but, it's a little different. And if you guys are being active, sharing, liking, it's going to give us a lot better shot for the For Your Page action. So, yeah, please be sure to follow if you haven't done so. I think there was a gift that just came in, and I didn't pop it, or it didn't pop into my chat. There it is. It's Canadian Bella. Bella, thank you for the heart me and the bracelet. Hey, buddies, if you love Call of Duty, you'll love Canadian Bella. Please give her a follow. Great streamer, great friend. Bella, I've never seen that one before. The cheer you up gift. Thank you, Bella, for that one. How are you? How's everything up in Canada? AZ will be back in a minute. No problem, friend. We'll see you in a few. Does the classic pitching work, or should you try pinpoint? No. Classic pitching is just RNG. So it's just going to be a random number generator if you use that. I would not recommend classic. At least do one of the other ones. I think pinpoint's the best, but pinpoint's probably the most complicated to master and get all the motions down. Scrolling before sleeping. Oh, right on. Yeah, I'm good. How are the streams going? I've been trying to be sure to come in. Sometimes I can't hear because the kids are so loud, but I've been trying to make sure if I see you're live to get you to 1,000 likes and to send some shares to try to drive it onto the For Your Page. Are you getting some good growth on your TikTok streams, Bella? Abrams has been really good. Yeah, definitely. Exciting player there for the Nationals. AP's your guy. I love that dude. Yeah, AP's he's a prince of a guy. I'm glad he hangs out with this community, and he's done so much to help me out, and I just always hope I can repay him. Let me shout him out while I'm thinking about him. Opponents had enough. It was a really laggy game pitching, so maybe that was a factor. I mean, we were up by 4, so that might have been part of it. All right, we're going to put the big challenge on TikTok. Let's see if we can make it to 100 followers before this game ends. We just got Jerry Hairston Jr. We're 1-1 on event. Let me upgrade the team. Let's get in Medea and Hairston. I'm not really sure why I want to play Hairston, but we'll get him in somewhere. Alright, so this card is kind of an interesting one. Very versatile. Yeah, I don't even know if there's any missions with him or anything. Probably not. Hey, what's up? It's Wast, right? How's your day going? Thank you. It all depends. Sometimes there's waves of people, then it'll go back to 0. Listen, the more you keep growing the community here, just like you've done on your Purple stream, yeah, the more they'll be there consistently for you. So I believe in you. I'm sure that you'll do great. Just a matter of time, because I know you're still very new to it. But I hope everybody will click on Bella. Please give her a follow if you be so kind. One of our good friends we met on Words on Stream a while back. We got 10 wins in the books. Got at least one more in me. Call me Vince Carter. I got at least one more in me. Please be sure to follow, like, and share, everybody. Porta, you're the real MVP. Thanks for the follow. One last question. What hitting settings should you use? So it's really a feeling thing when it comes to hits. I think aim small, miss small is a really good concept. So I'd rather have a smaller PCI and take it to the ball instead of having a bunch of distraction on screen. Some folks have the inner, the outer, and all that, and they do well with it, so more power to them. I would start with the bat PCI. I got really accustomed to the diamonds, so I stay with the diamonds now because I've used it for like 4 or 5 years. But if I was starting over on the game, I probably would just do bat, because the bat gives you a representation of the bat, and it's just got that single dot. I think that's probably the move. So let's see. The buddy was saying it's wrist. I'm sorry. I knew it, but my brain wasn't reading it right. I'm doing great. Yeah, enjoying this kind of a big stream. We're like 4 hours in. So not a bad session so far. We'll see how much further we go. Have I got the new program card yet? No, haven't gone after him thus far. What's up, Corey? How are you doing? Welcome into the stream. Great to have you here, Corey. Not sure if you looked at it, but please be sure if you get a moment in my Discord to check the mods section. Corey really had a lot to do with helping me tremendously when we were on the front page in October, helping co-run those Words on Stream sessions. About to start soon. Yeah, no, I'm happy to help. Yeah, don't feel like you can't come in and ask for tips anytime. Mason, have you got the new program cards yet? Yeah, I love Bellinger Swing, so I'm looking forward to using them. Is that controller only for Xbox Coffee Time, or does it work for PlayStation as well? But yeah, it's been fun. We're just knocking out event wins. I have 10 wins. I probably have 5 or 6 losses, but yeah, we're working our way through it. We've had a few people quit out and stuff like that. Coffee Time's recommending the G7 SE controller. It's only on Xbox as far as he knows. There might be a PlayStation equivalency. I thought PlayStation was pretty difficult to make aftermarkets for some reason. I didn't think there was a lot of aftermarket for PlayStation. J.R. Richardson kicking my butt. Last time I saw him, it didn't go well either. He misplays it in center field, so we get a free out. All your friends have it now too, and they're loving that controller. We're stuck on 80 followers. Somebody break the seal. Be follower number 81. They're on TikTok. What is this pitch? What a wild animation. Not sure if I've seen that one before. Just kind of went straight up off the catcher. Turn on it with Davis, but it's going to be foul out of play. They said for pinpoint it's a game changer. Oh, hey, Coach Parker. How are you? I saw DK pop into my TikTok chat the other day and was thinking about you guys. Oh, Chase way inside there. Bad decision to swing. Yeah, I'm doing good. What's new, Coach? How's coaching going? And went with the cutter away. I did not stay back on that at all. Just rolled over, weak contact. Was hoping to steal a run and get the lead there. Those of you that are new in the TikTok chat, let me ask you this. Has your NFL team had a good draft so far? I know not everybody's necessarily an NFL fan if you're watching a baseball stream, but a lot of you guys are. So he's up here with Shohei Ohtani. I'm assuming it's the non-live series Ohtani. Baseball's going good. 9-3, second place at the moment. This guy is not swinging the bat, and why not? I'm not throwing any strikes. These are pretty cool uniforms my opponent has. Something fresh and different. Wanted to get that one in for a strike, but we missed. Games have been extremely laggy today for me. Now we're going to start our 2-ing. It's off and running, and we'll just get the lead runner, or excuse me, the trail runner, not the lead runner. Coach, are you playing the show a lot, or have you not enjoyed the game this year? Maybe you're playing Madden or something. Does anybody in either chat have Top Spin? I know Mula was playing it the other day, and I was checking it out a bit. Away game this morning in Brooklyn should be interesting. Good luck to you guys. Hope you get the win. Raffaella is going to round himself in and prepare to throw. He's not going to test it. Right, so we got Coach Parker coming in and Corey. Playing favorite game and having fun for the coach. Well, I'm glad you're having fun with it. Yeah, nice late swing. Hindsight, I wish I would have done something else, but that's always how hindsight is. Buddies on TikTok, we got to get the follows going, or we may have to do a restart. Please be sure to follow, like, and share if you're hanging out in that chat. Was hoping not to have to restart the session, but it's kind of a little quiet over there. This connection is wild on trying to get these deals going. Trying to VIP you, kept accidentally opening your channel. Well, that's nice. You definitely deserve VIP and mod and all the good stuff. Yeah, I threw home, so he's able to take the extra base on me. Let's see. Germs. Thanks for the follow. Did I watch the draft? Yeah, quite a bit of it. What do you think about the draft so far? I don't think Raphael is going to get this. This deal has gone terribly for me once he got to 2 outs. Weird draft, says Baggett. What's weird about it so far? Like, what do you think is the weirdest thing? I thought the Falcons drafting Penix after signing Kirk Cousins was bizarre. Yeah, I'm having a terrible time with Kershaw. Round 1 was really weird. Yeah, the Bills, too. The Bills helping out Kansas City was a weird move. I threw behind. I should have just got him to second, but we do get the out. But a lot of runs come in. Terrible inning for me, for sure. Let's see if we can do a bit better this time through. It's going to be a call to the pin. Here comes Medea. I just got that Medea card myself. Let me warm him up and see how he pitches. At least I'm trying to. So he'll join J.R. Richard in the bullpen. Falcons will be terrible, says Corey. Don't think they have drafted a receiver. And they have nobody there, he's pretty sure. Chiefs may as well have the ring handed to them on a silver platter. Germs. Who's your favorite baseball team? Thanks for jumping in and following us today. Yeah, I'm chasing too much in the dirt here on these swings. Mans, thanks for the likes. Certainly hope you'll follow if you haven't done so. We got to get the follows clicking again here on the TikTok side. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just hacking at everything. Man, thanks for following. Who's your favorite team? Newbie dude. Welcome in, newbie. I'm guessing that's how it's pronounced. But I could be wrong. Eagles jumped into the second right in front of your Packers and took Dijon from you guys. Bad swing there late against Medea. It is newbie. Right on. Yeah, who's your favorite team, newbie? Yeah, I looked at it and I mispronounced it there the first time. I'm like, oh, it's probably newbie. Yeah, I'm hacking. This game has been laggy. May jump out of this one and find one that isn't laggy. This guy's already up 4. I think we will. Let's just cut our losses. Good game to that guy. Haven't been really quitting out, but yeah, we'll jump out of that one. Let's see. We completed a mission bonus dash 150 innings with San Francisco players. What's my main team? I like the Oakland A's when it comes to baseball. Go Phillies for newbie. We're going to go Braves Padres game on March 18th. Oh, right on, bud. Hope you have a great time. I'm guessing next year, if you're saying March 18th. All right, we got an opponent found. Let's see. We'll open with Richard. This one doesn't feel so laggy. Hopefully we'll have a better connection. Jake, thanks for following. Let's see if we can make it to 100 followers before this game concludes. Double A 1212, thanks for the share. How are you, Double A? Glasnow just went diamond. We'll face him. This guy's got Bellinger hitting second. And we're in a hitter's park. Forgot the name of it right now. Laughing Mountain, I think. Pretty sure that's what it is. Nicholas, good morning. Just woke up. Nicholas, did the onion video take off for you? I saw you had pretty good views, but that bacon video was crazy. Nicholas had a viral video on TikTok. We got a good swing with Rafaela. I don't know if it's going to carry enough. It won't. Actually, this may be the stadium that looks like the one I was thinking of. This might not be Laughing Mountain. Doing better. It's over 100K. Canyon Park. All right, so yeah, the ball doesn't carry so much here. Got to go to the event. Well, thanks for jumping in, buddy. Sorry we didn't get to spend more time together. Anybody that does have to head out, please click my profile. My link tree is right there. Come on into the Discord server from TikTok chat. We'd love to hang out with you guys, even when we're not streaming. And he'll chase that one down. Checking in and saying hello. Well, we hate to see you go, Coach. Have a good day. And hopefully we won't go so long without seeing you. I know I haven't been on morning time a whole lot of late. Well, that was something. I thought I had a home run with Rafaela. Realized it wasn't Laughing Mountain. The ball died out. And then the other couple swings both felt good, but bad results. Can't wait for the last day of the draft for Mike. What's up, Mike? We're 16 followers shy of 100. Please jump in and follow if you guys are on TikTok. We need it. Pinpoint is so hard, says Shake. All right, Tatis flies out. Here's Cody Bellinger, the throwback. Are you guys liking these throwback cards? All the classic cards? I feel like it's kind of a weird gimmick to be doing this so early in the game. So many throwbacks. Hey, ... Thanks for the follows. How are you today? Please let me know your favorite baseball team, as you just made it into chat. Mike, when does the draft kick off today? Is it in the morning? I feel like day 3 is like 9 a.m. or something for West Coasters. All right, Will Myers will complete it. We got another new follower. It's the Dot. And Jake refollowed. Jake, you don't have to follow a second time. Please don't unfollow and refollow. But appreciate you. Your heart's in the right place. So we got Coy and Peter Pan. What's up, fellas? Who are your teams? How's your night? Do I think the show classics are good for the game? Yeah, I was just asking you guys that. Or a version of it. What do you guys think about all these throwbacks? I don't think it's great this early in the year that they're relying on callbacks for most of their content, or at least a good portion of the content. Let's see, it's John's Carfo, number 7. Welcome in, John's. Favorite team is the St. Louis Cardinals. Very nice. Yeah, I'd love to hear your thoughts on it. I think it's just kind of lazy. Like, oh yeah, the players loved Cody Bellinger. Let's just reissue him. I don't know what I'm doing. I mean, obviously I know it's a ball. Hacked at it anyways. I think the session has been a long one, and my concentration's probably dropping a bit. Not trying to, but yeah, I shouldn't be swinging at that one. Mike is satisfied for the Tampa Bay Buccaneers. What view? I'm using Strike Zone. How about you you guys in chat? What's your hitting view? Oh man. Hit the top of it. Timing was good, but the placement's terrible. The Rangers, we got a Yankee fan. Personally, you don't like the show classic cards. I think they'd be cool if it was like August or September. Like, oh hey, here's some cards that you may have forgot about, you know, and throw them out at that point. But just reissuing stuff this early in the game feels like they don't have much to do for us. Jedi, how's your day going? Welcome into the red chat. On TikTok, we have 87 followers. I really want us to break triple digits. Please be sure to follow, share, and like the stream if you're hanging out in TikTok. We got 87 down, 13 to go. Got the interior lineman, edge rusher. You had a lot going a lot higher. Got a good corner, good receiver, says Mike. He's happy with what the Bucks have done. Mike, are you concerned about the Saints, the Panthers, or Carolina leapfrogging you guys with their drafts and their free agency? I miss having to hit with a pitcher. I thought I'd put more strategy into the game, Vaughn, personally. What do you guys think? Do you prefer hitting with a pitcher in the game, or do you prefer the DH? Only the Panthers are concerned to Mike so far. He's just getting a piece there with Alvarez. All right, Joe Torre will block it, and we'll complete the strikeout. Falcons have had such a meh draft that you're not very concerned. Yeah, I feel like the Falcons getting Cousins and Penix was just bizarre. TikTok buddies, we don't want to end stream, but if we don't make it to 90 before this game concludes, we'll probably restart. So we need 3 more. Please be sure to follow. We'll start filling up that goal a little bit more, if you would be so kind. Because we've had some momentum, but it's kind of been up and down, and we don't want to let the stream get too stagnant. We've made it over 4 hours, so we just got to see if we can get you guys to stick around with us. Sports Prods jumped in as our latest follower, so now we need 2 more. Thanks, Sports Prod. Thunder Colton, how are you, Thunder? Welcome into the red chat. Please be sure to subscribe if you're there with Colton and Jedi. Sports Prods, who's your favorite Major League team? Bad swing underneath it on that effort. And it'll ring me up. Just stuck looking at it. Guardian fan. Guardians are playing great. I'm happy Stephen Vogt's having a good start to his managerial career. Morrison, I'm good. How are you, buddy? Welcome into chat. All right, I'm having some bad swings. Usually I've been doing 2-3 hour sessions. This one's over 4 hours, and I'm kind of looking like it with these efforts here. Let me try to lock in against Jansen for us. Just a touch late on the 2-seam. He ran it in. I'll need extras to win this game, and got to hope for it. Avoid his barrel of the bat. We got 88 followers. If we get to 90, we'll do another game for you guys as an absolute minimum on this session. So let's see. Morrison, what do you think about the draft so far in the NFL? Rafaela, just enough room. Boy, he put a good swing on that deal. All right. Did not warm anybody up. Unforced error from me. Yeah, I like the guy that we got in the the third round, our second selection as well. We needed somebody on the interior of the offensive line, and they got a guy from UConn that looks decent. So I hope he works out. Not like I knew who he was before the draft, Mike, but yeah, I like what we're doing. I wish we had more picks, but we got picks coming up today. Sports, thanks for all the shares. Yeah, that should help. Hopefully the Sports Prods buddies come in here and enjoy the stream with us. All right, here's Will Smith. Will Smith doesn't have to cuss in his raps to sell records. All right, Richard Rillia. He'll grab it. We're playing extra innings here in Barnes Canyon Park. All right. I think they're recommending I go for the pinch runner, and we will. Jaden, number 12. Thanks for the follow, Jaden. We need one more to lock in at least one more game. Yeah, we traded our second rounder for Leonard Williams to Seattle. Jaden, who's your favorite team? Hey, Lewis, thanks for the share. Appreciate that. Lewis, I don't remember if you're a follower or not. If you're not, hey, please follow. Yeah, I'm kind of that way too. I don't really know what everybody else has or what they're doing for the most part. And he had the backdoor move there, so he's paying attention. Nick Moss. Welcome in, Nick. How's your day been? And that one's launched. Should have enough. If it's perfect with Alvarez, it should be enough to get out. So that one's out to the bullpen, 434 feet. TikTok buddies, we are 11 short of the big goal and 1 short of keeping the stream going. Please be sure to follow if you're in the TikTok chat. If we hit 90, we'll play another game at least without a restart. Sometimes restarting on TikTok seems to help the discoverability, so kind of in that in-between spot. Is Brado said, yeah, I think that's too heavy a subject for the stream if I know what you're getting at. You suck at, what is it? At football. What football are you bad at? American rules football, or we talking soccer football? Bad swing there. I went chasing with Chili. All right, so we got 90 followers. Looking for 91. American rules football. Yeah, I'm pretty bad at American rules football too. I broke my leg playing football. Probably my most vivid football memory is breaking my leg. But I didn't play organized football or anything growing up. I enjoy playing Madden a lot though. Enjoy the conversations that we have on it. Who's your favorite NFL team? I suck at football. Opponent's looking for a 2-run homer of their own. We got 2 from Alvarez, the top of the inning. And we gotta wait. Hurry up and wait. The Colts, oh nice. Yeah, Colts made a move to go up in the draft, right? And got a wide receiver, I believe. I believe you guys got the guy from UCLA, if I remember correctly. The edge rusher. I like the Seahawks. I have quite a few Indiana sports fans that come in, and I like most of those guys. So, yeah, I don't mind seeing the Colts do well. Love talking to you, Bros. I just think the subject's probably too heavy for the stream. Hey, sports prods, let's be nice in chat. This is a place to have a pleasant discussion, not go after everybody else's fandom. Who do you root for, sports prods? Even though he agrees that his team is mid. My team's mid. They won 9 games, so being mid's better than being bad. The Browns. I won't give you a hard time. Appreciate you hanging out with us. I don't know what my opponent's doing, man. He's taking forever to make his managerial decisions here. Like, let's rock. Let's go. Bellinger looking for a blast, and it's going to be Conforto chasing it down out there in left field. He's trying to advance to third. The relay, not in time. We beat you, says Sports Prods. Yeah, he's going to get a run on the board as Myers was ready for the sinker ball. Giants for life. I believe that's New York Giants, not San Francisco. So, what do you think about the Giants draft? Are you happy with what they've done so far? It's a comebacker. And we'll get the out and get the win. All right. We're in the home stretch. Let's see if we can hit 100 before this game ends. We'll play at least one more because we promised we'd do one more if we made it to 90 followers on TikTok. We did that. Let's make it to 100 and celebrate. Be sure to follow, like, and share if you're scrolling in, whatever platform you might be on, but particularly TikTokers, they can kind of have a self-fulfilling prophecy of driving the stream forward. Nicholas Moss is loading up some lightning bolts. Thanks, Nick, for being the electricity in this chat. Best hitter in the game right now, I think it's got to be Babe Ruth, but I don't know. I've heard a lot of people say Rollins is really good too. I haven't used either of them, to be honest, Ethan. Haven't grinded that much to be close to it. Nicholas, thank you for 19 lightning bolts, and then Ethan stepping up with 44 roses. Thanks, fellas. That's a lot of gifts coming in. And Porta, thank you very much for all the likes. Let's see if we can scratch out 10 more followers and break triple digits today. All right, we're facing Dylan Cease. He's got inside edge moving down, so hopefully we can tee off on Cease. We got 10 wins. We need 20 for Dante Bichette. Nicholas, thank you for 56 roses. That's 100 roses. If I add the totals together between Nicholas and Ethan. Coffee Time's best hitters are Tony Clark, David Justice, and Bell. Hey, that was the easiest win all night. All right. We'll do one more game to try to make it to 100 followers as we got up to the Dirty Dozen. Opponent just quit off rip. So, yeah, that was the walkover. They gave us a handshake and said, go ahead, go hit the showers. I was trying to catch it in the 1500 or less range there. Not quite. I'll try like 2 more restarts and then figure it out here. If you get somebody under 1500, somebody that has a loss is what I was hoping to get. One thing. All right, let's see. One last time. This time I'm just going to let it go as long as we don't get a bad connection. Now, I've heard when you're on TikTok, it is good to restart after 4 hours, but I don't know. We have decent viewership. A lot of folks are scrolling through, so appreciate you all. Thank you for all the support. Shares and likes help a lot. Nothing beats a follow. Let's see if we can make it to 100. We're very close. See what happens when you follow. Something fun happens in my room. All right, we'll be on the road, and we're facing Ronel Blanco in this matchup. This park's a cool one. Yeah, can't complain about this one. I mean, I can, but I won't. Let's see. You don't know if you can watch basketball when a player just calls it just basketball. It kills the sport. I forgot who said that. Was it LeBron? I think it was LeBron. Yeah, I don't think it kills the sport. I think he's just trying to... it's probably trying to justify them getting beat by Denver in his mind and trying to make it less painful, is my guess. Nicholas, thanks for the likes, buddy. Right, so we're facing Blanco. His center fielder will glitch a couple times and the ball hangs up and we're out. All right, what does Blanco have? Slider slurve, so 2 pitches breaking in, circle change dropping. Jumped out early on that 2-seam. Or excuse me, the 4-seam at 92 miles an hour. So, let me ask this question. We got NHL playoffs, NBA playoffs. We just heard Snowman weigh in. Draft is still going. And we got Major League fully underway. What are you most excited for out of the big 4 leagues in North American sports? NBA, NFL, NHL, or Major League Baseball? I think with the draft going, I'm kind of excited for what the Seahawks are doing. My Warriors are at home. I know the A's are going to be bad. And I'm not that big of a hockey guy. Nicholas is most excited for the NFL. Nice pitch up and away. Froze me up there. Logan's going Major League Baseball. Who's your favorite team, Logan? Please be sure to subscribe since you're there in the red chat. I'm good. What's up, Brendan? How's your day going? Brendan, I'll tell you like I tell everybody. Please be sure to follow the stream. We love it if you would like and share. Also, we're 10 away from breaking triple digits on TikTok. Logan likes the Braves, and he's playing in a tournament on their field. That's super exciting, bud. What position do you play, Logan? Brendan, thanks for following. Who's your favorite Major League Baseball team? And I chased out of the strike zone. Frame, we had a nice long at bat, but yeah, didn't get much going that time through. Playing against the Doughboys in this game. What's up, Bray? How are you? Bray Istis coming in. And I thought we just challenged Tony Gwynn, and Tony was up for the challenge and blasted it on me. He's hitting 162 with Tony. Not anymore. Tony will increase the average and get his first home run. It's like, yeah, Gwynn's not hitting a homer. Yeah, he did. Your pitcher first and third. Very nice. When's the tournament happen for you guys? Is it like this weekend or coming along later in the season? Bray, what do you think about getting the speedy wide receiver for your Kansas City Chiefs? No, Shaw's got it. Runner's held up, though. The heck was that? Did he go back? That was weird. Yeah, runner must have retreated to first base. Loving him, his Bray. You're playing the show 23. I bet you got a crazy lineup on 23. Basketball doesn't feel the same without the drive that MJ had, that Kobe had. Those two will always be the GOATs for Snowman Gaming. It's the week after your season. Last game's on your birthday. Well, that sounds like an amazing experience, buddy. I hope you really soak it in and have a good time. Oh, Wags made it in. I was thinking I wouldn't make it far enough for you on the weekend to get in. I know it's like 8 a.m., but I know sometimes you'll sleep in and you guys have stuff to do, as a family. Wags, how are you liking the new stuff that came out yesterday on the game? Just waking up is Wags. Let's see. Dollander's kind of not impressing me here. Let's get the bullpen ready. Bray, please let him know to follow, share, and like there in the TikTok chat. We got 91. We want to get to 100, so we're close. has a virtual class next 3 Saturdays. Going to be, but it's going to school, so the kids won't bother her. We'll throw behind and get the out there. If Jordan was playing in his prime in this era, he'd have 40 to 50 a game, says Snowman. Double crosses. Thanks for the likes. Yeah, you told him. Thanks, Bray, for coaching him up. What's happening there? What is it? Drywall Toe reacts. How's your day going, Drywall? Who's your favorite Major League team? All right, here comes Abreu. Bray, thanks for the likes. Yeah, we've had some surges there. We really want to get the follows going again on TikTok. But it may be at that stage where, we're over 4 hours. Maybe the stream's been live long enough for a TikTok session. Pacers' big win in overtime. Yeah, that was impressive. Starting to think you guys got the real shot to take down Milwaukee. I don't know when Giannis is supposed to come back, if he's coming back in that series. This one slips away from the catcher, not far enough though, and down I go. I'm definitely hacking at this stage. Drywall Reacts is a Diamondback fan. Who's your favorite Diamondback past and present? The Royals are cooking, Bray's letting me know. User 49. Thanks for all the likes. I hope you'll give us a follow, user. I'm assuming he's not if he didn't play last night. We got a perfect swing with Joe Torre. Torre righty's had a couple big swings for me tonight. This one out to the brick building, and he just vanished into the bricks. So interesting how that happened. Don't know for favorite favorite Diamondback. That's okay. Currently, I would go for Ketel Marte. I think all time I would go for Luis Gonzalez. Here's Will Myers. Yeah, I was looking for the four seam. Got out in front of it, but it was on the outer half, and down we go. Oh well. We'll get back at it. Hey, 6'8" Dreadhead, thanks for the likes. Please be sure to follow. Something fun happens when you hit that follow button. And if we make it to 100 followers, we'll probably play another game before this game concludes. So, hey, TikTok guys, you can keep us going there. Be like Bray. Become a part of the community. Hopefully. All right, Chili Davis against Clayton Kershaw. Chili got a good swing on it, but Conforno's got room. Don't know many players. What's your favorite game, Drywall? We love it if you guys would subscribe. The subscription count has been going up steadily there on the red chat. Team overall for this event, I have no idea. I think overall in the game, I'm like 91 or 92. I'm using the Buxton boost still. All right, got Story handcuffed, and we'll get him out there. Wags, are your kids playing baseball this summer, or are you gonna get them going in swimming or anything? I'm guessing swimming is almost a lot because I know you guys love swimming. Hey, welcome back, buddy. Good to have you back in chat. Please let everybody know to follow now that you're back. Bray's been letting them know, but we're close. We're close to the big 100. Zach Attack is here, and he's in the red chat. What's up, Zach? Let's see. Halsey's coming in. Slider and the curve with a good fastball. Madden, Fortnite, lots of games for drywall. Chased off the plate. The shift is there, but not going to get that one in play. You play baseball. What position do you play, buddy? That thing was sinking right towards the PCI. Got to touch you far underneath it, I think. Man, that was unfortunate. Yeah, all the Yankee fans are already asking for him, too. I don't think the A's will trade him till like 2029 when he comes up close to free agency, because I think they have him through 2030. But yeah, Miller's he's going well. Dimes, how are you? Welcome into the chat. Great to see you. Anyone that's yet to subscribe, if you're in the red chat, please be sure to do so. I want you guys to stick around with us. Yeah, listen in Story, since he's got more speed, as we try to claw into the lead. Brody, thanks for the likes there on our TikTok chat. Of course, please be sure to follow. We got to get the follows going on TikTok again. Yeah, he's pitching high, and he's throwing high. We'll steal the base. Drippy boy, how are you, Drippy? Well, Zach asked nicely. Okay, I'll tell Fisher. Leave Mason Miller there. He'd fit right in with your Orioles with all those good young players. They both have camps and summer vacation. Oh, yeah, that sounds like a great time. I'm going to ask you a dumb question, Wax, because my kids haven't done camp. Do they go to the same camp, or do like girls go to a separate camp just for girls type of deal? And boys go just for boys. I did one like Christian camp deal. There was a family friend that was really involved with his church, and we went to the snow for like 3 nights or something like that. Girl Scout camp for Wag's daughter. Very cool. You won your tournament last weekend. You batted 1,000 the whole tournament. Oh, good going, Bray. Is that a Timberwolves jersey? It's not. It's a Maverick jersey. Would you like to guess who I'm sporting here? Number 33 for the Mavericks. Former player. Boy, I had some near great swings, but near great swings don't get us anything going. He's in robotics camp. Oh, that's awesome. Reshmed with the say what? Reshmed, did you resubscribe? I think he did. Just noticed the badge next to your name. Thanks, Reshmed. That was sneaky. Drippy Boy's a catcher. Very nice. But no, I'm wearing a Maverick jersey, number 33, former Golden State Warrior, if anybody wants to guess. We've been playing this guessing game a lot through the night. If you already know, please don't ruin it. This came up a bunch of times. But thanks, Reshmed. Yeah, we'll get the hype going in chat, and I'll get you up on the sub wall. Reshmed with the stealth sub there. All right, so Kinley's on. We'll see how this goes. Hey, Caden, let's go. Thanks for the follow. We're 8 away from extending the stream for TikTok. We need 8 more Cadens to flash the lights blue, or we may restart on TikTok, or just call it a day. It's getting deep into the night. It's not Steph Curry. It's a former Warrior that plays, well, a former Warrior that played for Dallas. So not Steph, not Monte Ellis. Good guess on Monte. We can stop the game if it gets to be too much. Number 33 for Dallas. Caden, who's your favorite Major League team, and who's your favorite player on that team? Of course, all the TikTok friends, please follow. Red chat friends, please subscribe. And if you're lurking in purple, yeah, jump in here and chat with these legends. We got Wags and Reshmed active at the moment. Not Clay. Clay doesn't play for the Mavericks yet. Not Larry Bird. Yeah, so we got some speed on the bases. I'll swing through it, and we'll get thrown out. I tried to hook slide, but I got the swing going late, so not a great start. Not JT. Astros and Jeremy Pena. It's not Dirk, buddy. No, Dirk didn't play for Golden State. You don't have to spam it, friend. Blake, thanks for the likes. But what you should do is definitely follow the stream. Not Durant. Zach knows, but he's not going to spoil it. Hey, Drywall, I appreciate that. IDK, not sure who you're going for, but it doesn't start with those initials. Just got a piece of that to hit it foul. Maybe Stromile Swift, but no, it's not Stromile Swift. We've played this game about 6-7 times tonight. Not Hardaway. Former Maverick. Retired player. But I told you not to spam in chat. Now I've had to tell you twice. So let's see. What's your name? Aaron. I'm going to give you 5 minutes off because you're not listed. We don't need you to flood it. I'll read your chat. Just give me a minute to get caught up. So I'm going to give you 5 minutes off. Please be sure to follow while you wait. So let's see. Not Anthony Davis. DJ Money. Hey, what's going on? Don't know why he was spamming. Yeah, like I'm trying to keep up with everything. Not Ginobili, not Kidd, not Dirk. What's the question? Yeah, number 33, Maverick jersey, former player, former Golden State Warrior. IDK, thanks very much for following. And let's see, Daddy Dopey, thanks for following us as well. This has been a pitching fueled game. It's going okay. It's been a long session, so I think my my concentration's dropping off here a bit, gameplay wise. Not sure who DM is. Oh, Donnell Marshall. No, it's not a Donnell Marshall jersey. Not Willie Cauley-Stein. Sorry, Wags. My brain's not functioning the way it should be. If that falls in, we lost the game. Dang it. He was out early by a mile. He'll get the game winner. Jason with the follow. Thanks for the follow, Jason. Yeah, let's play one more. We're going to play one more dedicated to Reshmed for subscribing. TikTok guys, I'm going to be super disappointed if we don't make it to 100 followers on the session. We need like 7 more. Please be sure to follow. I'm going to try to hide my jersey here. Yeah, it's not Donnell Marshall. No, it's a different Golden State Warrior former player. He also played small forward. So now I have to hide the jersey where you guys can't see it. I got a blanket here. Here we go. All right, we're going to put the blanket so you guys can't see the jersey name. All right, Reshmed, thank you for the big resubscription. I've been sitting for a minute, and Shaquille O'Neal didn't play for, or Shaquille, yeah, no, not Shaquille O'Neal. He didn't play for Golden State. Yeah, you got it. There we go. There we go. From the red chat, White Owl got us. Antoine Jameson. Number 33, former Golden State Warrior. Rank rating is like 797 or something, but I'm playing the event though today. Yeah, they were just guessing what jersey I'm wearing. I'm a Golden State fan, but I picked up an Antoine Jameson jersey that I'm wearing today years ago at a yard sale for $1. Lady was clearing out her son's closet or something, I think. Gonna miss Marvin Harrison Jr. on the Ohio State Buckeyes. So, Jason, hey, thanks for following us. Who's your favorite Major League team? We got 94 followers on TikTok. We need 6 more. You had the most random Warrior player once, Ian Clark. Yeah, Ian Clark was a solid little role player there for a while for the Warriors. Where did you meet him at? Was looking at 32, not 33 for Wags. That's okay. But yeah, the puzzle's been solved. We'll have another one another night. Tomorrow, I'll see what other random jersey I can find for you guys. Met him at a restaurant. Did you recognize him, or I don't think I would recognize Ian Clark. Maybe if he was still active, I would have recognized him. But can you imagine like walking past like Earl Boykins or something? I mean, he's like 5'7". I wouldn't even think like, oh yeah, that guy played in the NBA. But Drippy, yeah, we already answered it, but I don't know what you're talking about. Maybe you're trying to get the right answer, or maybe you're talking about something else. You're an NBA head for Daddy Dopey. Very nice. Yeah, I love talking NBA. I don't play 2K much anymore, but I used to stream 2K a lot. Big Kansas City fan. You're from Florida, but Kansas City grew on you 5 years ago. Been avid ever since for Jason. Tampa Bay was your go-to ball team. Chiefs has always been your football team there for Jason. All right, we will get the stolen base. Raphael is not as fast as I thought he was in the game, at least. All right, so he'll get out Shaw, and we'll need a 2-out hit to get the run in. You're hoping the Knicks get the win tomorrow. Good pitch on that cutter. I thought it was moving too far in. Like that one. That one's too far in. Heat for basketball for Jason. Who's my favorite streamer? The moderator there in chat. Zach Attack. Be sure to give him a sub, Drippy Boy. But yeah, I don't usually talk about other streamers and other content creators, unless they're my friends from the community. Friends on TikTok, hey, do me a huge favor. Please be sure, if you haven't done so, to follow the stream. If you already did follow, please like and share. We're 94 followers deep. We want to break triple digits on this session. I was teasing a restart a few times. Maybe I should have done it, but you never know. Sometimes, you know, the followers just get going and you keep rolling with it too. What's up, Bradley? How are you? Do you guys like this Dollander card? I haven't been too good with him yet. So, Daddy Dopey, who's your favorite NBA team? We have 3 chats going. Only the purple stream, if you know what I'm referencing, can see all the chat action. The other chats are off to their own. Rich Aurelia apparently doesn't know how to use a baseball glove. All right, get going, Rich. I'm a Seattle Seahawks fan. How about yourself, Drywall? How would everybody rate their favorite NFL franchise draft so far? This is how the rallies start, right? We get a defensive miscue, and then he just kind of serves it in, and he's cooking now. Yeah, I'm very happy with the draft so far. You know, 5 years, 10 years from now, we might look back and say it wasn't a good draft, but so far, I think Seattle's addressed some serious needs and got some talent on both sides of the ball. So he'll score the run. He read that perfectly, too. I thought for a second I might chase it down with Chili. The Niners. Oh, no. Let's see. You think your Steelers did pretty good. You went to a Royals game. Salvador Perez's mom was sitting right next to you because you were ... In the family section. How'd you get in the family section, buddy? I thought he might try it, and I wanted to hit the cutoff and see what was going to happen there. He's got a slow runner at third base. Let's go get the bullpen going again. Stepdad works for the Royals. You may have told me that before. Super nice, Bray. Did you talk to his mom a bit? Chase Young's your favorite player? You know Chase Young went to the Saints, right? He left the Niners. My favorite player currently is probably DK Metcalf. All-time Steve Largent. No, because nobody told you that it was her. Well, that's unfortunate. Yeah, DK's a fun guy to watch. Sometimes he gets a little bit hot-headed. Anybody scrolling through, do me a huge favor. Please give us a follow. Something fun happens in my office. Check and see what it is. Oh, we just had this conversation, Bradley, so I'm just going to tell you. I got Antoine Jameson. We just did the guessing game like 2 minutes ago before you came in. Sapone's a pretty good hitter. Not chasing a whole lot. Going with the pitches wherever I throw them. Turning on the fastballs for the most part. That one we jammed him up a bit, but it's out of play. Oh, yeah, Dave's super cool, man. You guys will have a good time if you get to hook up and do something while he's there. What a freaking play from Shaw to get us out of the inning. Yeah, Metcalf's super fast, strong dude as well. Hey, we're 6 followers away from 100. Please be sure to follow the stream if you're in TikTok. Share it and like it if you would be so kind, if you're already followed. Tight Spot's a follower. He's a subscriber. Tight Spot's next level in his support there on TikTok. Least favorite team, the 49ers. Yeah, they're Seattle's rival. Grub for dinner. Shoot, I don't even remember, buddy. I don't think I had much of a dinner. I'm pretty sure I just had like a bowl of Honey Nut Cheerios, Bradley, yesterday. Bradley, thanks for all the likes. We appreciate your participation in the chat. Just a little bit too much underneath it here. Probably get you into Slick New World. Yeah, I think he's going to check out a concert or something tomorrow. Niners really thought they would win against your Chiefs. They were a play away, Bray. If Greenlaw doesn't get hurt, they probably would have won the Super Bowl, I think. They had you guys on 4th and 1 in overtime. Wasn't like Kansas City dominated, but hey, a win's a win. Super Bowl win, you take it every day of the week. It's today. Conforto will rip it down the line, but it goes foul. Drywall's least favorite team is Kansas City. Yeah, Bray's over in the TikTok chat. He's a Kansas City fan. He's flexing on you guys, Drywall. I stream it sometimes, but I'm not going to switch content today. But usually I stream Madden more in NFL season. All right, so Isaiah got banned before he even got started. Everybody hates the Chiefs because we are too good. Nobody can beat us. Come on, Bray. Calm down, dude. You were a lot more humble last year, Bray. I'm not going to relay that message, Drywall. If you want to tell him, go pop into the TikTok chat. All right, we got a perfect swing for Conforno. Does it have the elevation? It does. We'll get a solo shot. Everybody might be rooting for the Chiefs for the three-peat. Who knows? How many losses did the Chiefs have last year? Feels like teams could beat them. I thought they were 11-6 as far as the regular season. Hey, thanks, Sean. Glad that you're here and watching us. I don't know what I have to do to get us to 100 followers, but we're close, Sean. Please let them know to follow if you guys are hanging out there. Lightsaber Gaming. What's up, Lightsaber? How are you doing today? Please be sure to subscribe since you're in the red chat with us. Comes with the territory, Bray. Everybody liked Golden State in 2015. They got sick of us once we got Durant. Then 2020 or 2022 was kind of a different year where people were kind of rooting for Golden State because it was sort of unexpected, I think. Let's see. God Plus Baseball, welcome in. Thanks for following. We just got to get a few more to break 100. Who's your favorite team, God Plus Baseball? What team do I root for? I like Seattle Dice Roller. Durant and the Suns are toast. Going to get swept. You are sub. What a legend. Tato, welcome to the stream. Thanks for the follow. Who's your major league team, Tato? Should have had an arm prepared. I like the draft a lot. I mean, they address some needs, and seems like talent fell to us. I mean, who knows? Every GM, every single time, they always kind of say the same thing. We can't believe X player fell to us. Other teams were trying to move up and get him, so we had to get him there. It's always PR speak, but we got the guy from the Texas Longhorns. He was the first defensive tackle off the board, so I think he's a good value at 16, and we'll see how the third round guy works out. It's pronounced Tadeo. Oh, right on. I'm sorry, bud. Cowboys. In baseball, the Rangers, not a bandwagon. No, that's all good. Yeah, Cowboy fans aren't bandwagons for sure. All right, let's get Medea in here. We got 96 followers. Guys, I'm desperate to make it to 100. Please be sure to follow if you haven't done so. We need 4 more for triple digits on TikTok. There's another one, Ernesto Cruz. Ernesto, who do you root for when it comes to Major League Baseball? Or NFL. We can talk NFL too. Nationals fan, Commanders fan. Oh, right on. It's been sad past few years. Abrams is a lot of fun to watch on your Nationals though. Ernesto is a Red Sox fan. We got Jadil. I hope I said the name right. Welcome to the stream. We're so close to 100, we can almost taste it. Please be sure to follow, share, and like if you're in the TikTok chat. This guy's a good hitter. He doesn't chase much, and usually turning on the hard stuff. He was ready for that one with Brandon Crawford. Alex, welcome in. Great to have you in chat. I believe that is 99. My analytics always lags a little behind the overlay. Somebody please take us to 100. Not happy about McCarthy going to the Vikings because it's a rival team for Dice Roller. Do you guys think Kevin Durant forces his way out of Phoenix? Because Wags is talking about it in the purple chat. We could not get the lead runner or the secondary runner. Richard Rillia doesn't feel very good. Let's see. We got a Braves fan chopping in here. Who's your favorite Brave, past and present? Bray says no. He doesn't think Durant's leaving. Hey, thank you for the, I think it's the High Bear, right? Thank you for the High Bear gift for God Plus Baseball. You expected him to go to the Vikings. You just didn't want him to. Buddy, thank you for the roses, too. I see those are loading up. Drywall, no. I'm not going to tell Bray anything bad. You're funny, so I'll let it go. But if you want to tell Bray something, go tell him in the TikTok chat. Braves, Ronald Acuna Jr. All right, we need one more for 100 followers. We'll see how we're feeling after this game if we want to extend stream. If we make it to 100, we'll probably play an extra game for you guys. Been a good night follower-wise. This guy's a good hitter. We'll need some hits, at least some base runners if we're going to rally back. We got Ant and Jeter Scruggs. Welcome in, fellas. Who do you guys root for? Braves, Matt Olson. That's what I'm saying, Zaza. I love Olson on the Braves. Oh, Zayden's here. Drywall, I'm not going to tell him anything. I'm just glad that you're hanging out watching us. Now that we hit our follower goal on TikTok, we'd love everybody else to follow too. Let me tell you guys one other thing. Please click on my profile. My link tree is right there. Join us in my Discord server. We'd love to have you guys participate even when the stream isn't live. I do stream daily and upload daily. That goes for you on the red chat. Like Drywall, you should be able to join us in Discord too. Oh, we're playing 24, Jackson. Yeah, definitely. Hey, thanks for that gift. I don't think I've seen that one. The hands holding the heart, God Plus Baseball. Very kind of you to send that one in. The Giants should have taken McCarthy, says Tadeo. I don't know about McCarthy. I think teams went kind of crazy this draft on reaching for quarterbacks. All right, good game. This guy definitely out-hit me, was locked in, not chasing much, and fell asleep in the stream last night. Oh, Sunny Dog, yeah, good game, man. Kicked my butt for sure. Couldn't get you to chase on much of anything, and I've been on for 5 hours, so I was probably hacking at stuff I shouldn't have been. But yeah, good game to Sunny Dog. Yeah, cool playing against you. You know, you get against the guys that bunt dance and they delay and they do all the kind of toxic stuff. You weren't that way at all. You just played well. So yeah, hats off to you, man. How's the show treating you so far? Xavier Worthy was a good pick for the Chiefs. Yes, I mean, we'll see how he works out, but gotta love it for Kansas City getting a speedster to jump in that lineup. We're 12 wins in. Let's play one more and see how we're feeling game by game. God bless baseball. Buddy, thank you for all the roses that you're sending in here, too. Very kind of you to go out of your way to support the stream that much. With speed, they already have OMG. Yeah, they got Hollywood Brown. They got Rice. Of course, Kelsey's going to still be in the mix for Kansas City. They seem like they've upgraded the championship team to me a bit. Been playing since 2006. No cheese there for Sunny Dog. I started in 2019, so you got a lot of experience on me. Seahawks drafting well so far. Yeah, they're doing okay, right, Huddy? What did he say? Hey, Drywall, repeat yourself. Brazen the purple chat so we can see what you're saying. Do I think Drake May is going to be good? I didn't watch him a lot collegiately. I'm guessing he'll be good. I don't know that he'll be great, but there's a reason they had such a high grade on him. And it wasn't just New England that had a high grade. I mean, he's been projected as a top 3 pick for quite a while. So, yeah, I think he'll be fine. Certainly hope, for Patriot fans' sake that he's better than Mac Jones turned out. But I thought Mac looked really good during his rookie season. He fits the demographic for Brady and Peyton Manning type quarterbacks. So he's more of a stationary quarterback then, I'm guessing. Not maybe like a two-way threat. Two Skate, welcome to the stream. How's your day been? Those of you in the red chat, please be sure to subscribe. If you're on TikTok, please follow. If you're on Twitch, please follow. Try not to say the names of the other streams, but you guys know what I'm talking about. Red chat and purple chat. Bad at bat there for me with Yordan Alvarez. Jackson, hey, thanks for jumping in, buddy. Oh, how he was raised. So he grew up around the NFL then? Hendrix is actually a late night stream. We're 5 hours deep into it. Probably going to wind down here soon and get some shut-eye for the rest of the day. Not that I'm going to sleep the rest of the day, but get myself recharged for the day. Jackson, hey, hate to see you go. Please join us on all the other platforms, especially my Discord server, Jackson. To do that, you can click on my profile picture. My link tree will be right there, and bring yourself into the Discord server. Got an MLB The Show section. You can find other great streamers, talk about sports. Great place for us to hang out till the next stream. Bad at bats. I think I'm losing concentration, guys, as we move forward. Let me at least get the arms prepared. Need to go pick up that left-hander. Somebody said there's a left-handed diamond from the I think the Soul Series choice of cards. Should go grab him for tomorrow's stream. I didn't want to mess around too much in the marketplace and lose your guys' enjoyment watching head-to-head play. But yeah, been a pretty active stream. I'm curious to see how many folks subscribed over there with Drywall. No, don't be sorry. Yeah, no, thanks for being here. But yeah, we've been on for a while. I'm glad you're here, Hendrix. Hope you're having a great start to your Saturday morning. Try to notch one more win, and then we'll look to finish off getting Dante Bichette. Have you guys read all the nasty stuff about Dante Bichette? I didn't realize there was a lot around him until today. I was looking at the MLB The Show Twitter account, and somebody said, like, why did they keep giving Bichette cards? He's been canceled. So I went and started looking, and apparently Dante Bichette Jr. said his dad was a terrible dad, and he had some off the field things that happened that were really, really bad things. I don't know that they're 100% for sure. There's an SI article. I just didn't have the time to sit there and read through it, but yeah, it seemed like Dante Bichette was kind of a bad dude. I never had an idea about that. Similar, but maybe not as severe as Kirby Puckett. I always had a really cool appreciation for Kirby, and then he was in the game a few years ago when we found out Kirby, those of us that didn't know, that took the time to read up on him, had a terrible track record as a human being, particularly after his post-playing career. So yeah, it's kind of weird that they have Bichette and they're showcasing him the way they are. Drywall said it. Yeah, Drywall, tell Bray what you want to say to him. He's reading the chat now, Drywall. Salty Socks, thanks for the likes, buddy. How's your day going so far? We got 102 followers. Please be sure to follow. One thing that might keep me around is if we get a big follow streak going on any of the platforms. So we got the Fox 82013. How are you, Fox? What does the Fox say? Jack below 24. How are you, Jack? Should I say hi, Jack? I'm sure you've heard that joke a million times. Let's see. Salty's doing okay. Working till 5. Well, how's work going, Salty? Yeah, I'm definitely chasing a lot here in the batter's box. I need to take some pitches. Well, that would have been a great pitch to swing on right there, but all right. Now he's throwing me strikes. I feel like I've been swinging at everything like down here and just hitting weak contact. Somehow we laid off. Oh, there we go. Thanks, Fox. Yeah, you knew what I was getting at. Fox, how's your weekend starting so far, buddy? Please tell me your favorite major league team. Slow and steady, work-wise, for Salty Socks. Just late and not worth the wait. Gwen's got it. You got a baseball game today. What position are you playing there, Fox? I've yet to hit well with this Xavier Isaac card. Get a precision ring. I got him, bud. You get a precision ring, and be sure to use creator code Danielle Freak. You'll get 12% off on your next order from Control Freaks. But yeah, I don't have them on the controller. I've yet to get accustomed to them. I am using the analog extenders. I believe these are the Infernos that I have on right now. You're meeting Xavier Isaac next week. Really, NJ Sports? Is he going to be doing on an autograph signing or something like that? Let's see if we can get into one with Will Myers. We got 104 followers on TikTok tonight. Tough to beat the discoverability there. Thank you guys for all the support. And again, please be sure to follow if you haven't done so. We'll get an infield hit with Will Myers. Who's the most famous person everyone has met in chat, respectively? I think my most famous is either Ray Romano or Bill Murray. Tiger Woods has walked right past me a couple times, but I didn't interact with Tiger. I'm asking this because of NJ Sports. Salty Socks met Kevin Gates. I'm going to sting this one into the gap and take the lead on that one. Oh, he didn't say anything really bad. I just wanted to make him tell you to your face. He said you were a poopy head or something like that, Bray. Jesse Winker, the Wink. Wayne Gretzky for coffee time. That's a great meetup. You met Donald Trump? Really? Possibly. You're in New Jersey, so that would make sense. I mean, I know he's been around the country, but East Coast guy. A lot of developments out that way. You met Jake Arrieta last year at Dolly World. Interesting, Nicholas. You met the hockey team mascot, Scott Swampy the Alligator. Is Swampy the Alligator for, shoot, I don't even know what team that would be. Are you just messing with me, Drake? I've met Stomper at the A's games. I don't think I've ever interacted with Lucille, though Lucille's walked past me at the Giants games. The Everblades. Raffaella gave that a good ride. 2-out rally. Let's go to Bruce Suter. Suter, I barely know her. Hendricks has met Brett Hull. Hey, what's going on, Trey Monroe? How are you? Good to have you in our red chat. I'm just gonna drop in the socials to the red chat because I don't want to lose you guys. Please be sure to subscribe while you're there, and we want you guys to do me a huge favor. Join Discord, if nothing else. Hey, thanks Nightbot for doing your job, but yeah, let's see. Message was a little too long. There you go. Please connect with me in Discord if you guys are in the red chat. So Trey, Logan, Skater, Drywall, all the buddies. Drake, welcome in. We deserve the follow. I appreciate you. That's what I've been saying for like 5 hours tonight. Hey, please follow. We've made it to 104 followers, Drake. Appreciate you guys helping me grow the community, and I hope to see you on future streams. We'll be back at it tomorrow, I suspect. Do upload a couple times a day usually. Found out I was uploading a little too much for the algorithm, so we slowed down slightly. Hey, UF, if I'm an awesome guy, you should definitely follow if you haven't already. Let's see. Hendricks going to go. Got to get ready for the day. Have a good day. Hendricks, we're going to miss you. We love you in the Discord with us. Trey, I'm doing great. Yeah, thanks for hanging out with us. Anybody that's new to the stream that hasn't told me yet, who's your favorite Major League team and your favorite Major League player? We've been talking a ton of NFL throughout these last couple streams as well. If you guys want to talk draft or basketball or hockey playoffs, certainly welcome. The day's going good. I've yet to sleep, so after another game or so, we're probably going to sleep, I think. I'm thinking I'm Vince Carter right now. May have one more in me. We'll get the home run with Yordan Alvarez. All right, Alvarez hits at 409, or excuse me, 405. 101 exit velocity. You went to the merge? Found out we had Insta and Twitter? Yeah, we need you on there, Bray. I can't believe you didn't know that yet. Bud, I'm definitely following you back as soon as I go to either of those platforms later this morning or after I take a nap. Andrew, what's up, buddy? How are you? What time is it where I am? It is 5:49 a.m. and the sun is starting to lighten up the sky a bit. It's cold, or is it? It's darkest right before the dawn, coldest right before the dawn. Dawn is here. 7:49 for Nicholas. Yeah, I'm on the West Coast. I'm a California guy. Wish they all could be California 40-year-old guys like Dottie. Not California girls like the song says. We will get the perfect liner down the wall. I'm doing good, Foxtrot. Drake, it's almost 9 o'clock. Those of you that have had breakfast already, what did you have for breakfast? You're liking the beanie and the merch? Yeah, I probably need to make some more items in the merchandise store, Bray. If there's anything that is missing, feel free to let me know, because we'll try to put all the cool stuff in there for you guys. I wouldn't take it off thinking that there was 2 outs, so I screwed that deal up. He's got the force out, and he'll get an unconventional double play. Matthew Clarkey. What's up, Matthew? You got a baseball game for Drake. Very nice. All right, here's Shohei, and we got Suter on the mound. He's going left, switch left. Clayton Kershaw, he has a new role. He's going to be trying to close this thing out. Joey Mitchell, thanks for following, Joey. Joey, who's your Major League franchise that you root for? Trey Monroe had some cereal this morning for breakfast. What baseball team do I like? Your favorite team's the Padres. I'm an A's fan. There's not much to root for most of the time. Although this year they've been a little bit better the last couple of years. Let's see. Hunter, welcome in as well. Foxtrot's had a banana for breakfast. Good going, Foxtrot. I might go for some cereal here when I wrap up. Opponent trying to rally back. He's down 4. I hope so, Trey. Trey says I'm going to win. I feel like Trey's reverse jinxing me or something. Bray hasn't been out of bed. Patrick had some pancakes. Drake, we hate to see you go. I'll tell you like I tell anybody when they let me know they're leaving. If you're in the TikTok chat like Drake is, click my profile. My link tree's right there below my profile picture. If you go into it, the Discord is there. You may have to long hold the Discord link, but that would be my #1 request if you're already followed and you're leaving. Like, yeah, if you jump in the Discord, you'll never miss a stream. If you want to be in the streams, you'll know when they're starting up. And yeah, the whole community's there. So, you know, we can share lineups. We can find folks to play co-op with. You'll find other great streamers. Great place to talk about sports. So, yeah, please come on in if you're having to head out. Do you guys want one more? Or should we call it there? Should we play till the sun's up? Because the sun's kind of half up right now. Hoping your team gets something done today in the draft for Foxtrot. Always more, says Nicholas. Salty Socks had him some sausage and egg cheese croissant. Ooh, salty. That sounds pretty good. Our ranking, not at this hour, Nicholas. I meant one more event game if I'm doing anything else. All right, one more event game. Nicholas is, he wants to see me suffer. I've already won 13 games on this session, buddy. Let's see how we're doing on our standings here. Where's Danielle Freak? I'm 13-9. That is not a particularly good winning record. But at least we got 13 wins. So, yeah. All right, one more. Please follow if you love the stream. Drake has made it in. Let's go. Everybody wave at Drake in the Discord server. Let me update his roles right now. And bang. All right, we're waving at Drake. Thanks for making it in there, buddy. BMW Wilson or BM Wilson with the W capitalized. Pretty cool how the name's formatted there. That one felt really laggy, so it's all good. Let's see. We got God is best with the likes. Thanks for all the likes, buddy. Certainly appreciate it. If anyone's out there that's yet to follow or subscribe respectively, we'd love you to jump in and chat with us. Please be sure to stick around with a follow or subscription respectively. We're try-casting on all the different platforms today. We'll try Jansen as an opener, I guess. Hey, Rocket, do you want to guess who it is? Or do you know who it is? Sean hopping in the server. Let's go, Sean. Yeah, let's all wave at Sean. Welcome in, buddy. I'm updating your guys' roles so you can post in all the channels. Yeah, Sean made it in. It's not Dirk. So this is a game we've been playing for a while today. Guess the jersey. It's number 33. It's a former Dallas Maverick. If you were around last time we did a round of this, you don't have to guess again because you already know who it is. So please don't spoil it. But yeah. Dallas Maverick, former player number 33. Not Finley. Good call, though. Trey letting us know he's a monster. That's a little scary. Then he tells us he's kidding. All right, we're out to Globe Life Stadium for this matchup. Sun's out, guns out. I need to get to exercising a little bit more, but I'm just trying to make you guys laugh, send you off with a happy thought as we go about our morning here. Should be on for a good session tomorrow too, I would think, with it being the weekend. I don't have any obligations this weekend. We've had some special streams we got to do. We've had some sports network streams. This weekend's just a free weekend as far as that goes. So we're just doing our own thing this weekend, multicasting. Bray forgot. Okay, no problem, Bray. Will, thank you for the likes. Everybody, thanks for the likes, and if you yet to follow, please follow. Something fun happens in the office when you guys follow. We're facing Robin Roberts. Sinker, fastball, curve, and curve. All right. Let's see. God is best. Jumped in with the big follow. Lights are flashing for our new friend. Yeah, thanks for all the likes. Sometimes people come in and they start liking. I kind of think like, oh, that guy's probably already a follower. So great to have you as our latest follower on TikTok. BC Productions. What's up, buddy? How's your Saturday morning going so far? This guy's taking forever between pitches. Now he's ready. And we're just going to fillet it into right field. Not a great swing, but it's a great result. Comedy Hour. Hey, how are you? Great to see you. I'm the best YouTuber. Trey, I don't know about all that, but we're trying. We're trying to get better there. Glad that you're hanging out with us. Hope you're having a wonderful time in the chat. All right, so opponent very delayed. We're going to try to steal the base. I imagine if he ever throws the ball. I swung to protect because it was the fastball, but that was probably going to be a fairly easy steal considering we had a big lead and he only throws at 92. So burnt Yordan Alvarez is that bad. Remember you from last dream? I was dreaming about you. Yeah, welcome back in. I liked the dream better than the stream. That was funnier. After this game, going to eat food. I think I will too, Bray. What's my favorite MLB team? I like the Oakland Athletics. How about yourself, Comedy Hour? NFL, it's going to be the Seattle Seahawks. How about yourself, El Chu, right? Hopefully I'm saying the name right. Boy, that was a bad swing. I'm slamming this PCI around a bit. We got 109 on TikTok on the session. Make it 110. Jump in and hit the follow button. Red Sox for life for Comedy Hour. Who's your favorite Red Sox, past and present, Comedy Hour? Yeah, sorry about Nightbot. Nightbot didn't like your uppercase in chat, I think. I'm going to turn off the ring light because it's just starting to get brighter here. If I can find the ring light deal. So it got a little darker in the room. But it's going to be even more dramatic when you guys follow because the lights are going to flash. So check that out. Good pitch on the high curveball. I thought it was missing inside. Dustin Pedroia, good call. Born and raised in Washington, also a Seattle fan. What do you think about our draft so far? Pedroia, such a great pick, definitely. They love Dre, number 0. Welcome in, Dre. Thanks for the follow. All right, so opportunity wasted from your streamer offensively there. But we're not wasting our time together. Hope you guys are having a good time. Devers, present, Wade Boggs all time. I agree with you on that one, Comedy Hour. Those would be my picks as a non-Red Sox fan. Said as much earlier in the stream. Devers is fun to watch on that current team. And we'll get him inside with the Kinley fastball. There's another follower. Let's go. It is Ethan jumping in. Who's your favorite team, guys? Those of you that just followed. If you already told me, you don't feel like you got to tell me again, but those of you that are new, if you want to throw me your NFL team since it's NFL draft, that's fun to talk about as well. Super excited with both Byron Murphy was a steal. Yes. I'm happy we got Murphy. I'm happy we addressed the offensive line as well. We got I think it's Misunderstood. Yeah, Misunderstood and Mike Kins. Welcome in, fellas. Appreciate you following. Thank you very much. Let's see. Manny was a blast to watch too. Yes, he was. Yankees for Ethan. Jaguars for Ethan on the NFL. Carter Z's a Cowboy fan. Chicago Cubs and the Atlanta Falcons. Are you disappointed that Atlanta took Penix, or are you okay with it? Tough day for Falcon fans. Yeah, they've been getting a lot of grief. It's not the fans' fault, whatever the organization does. I just don't get the logic of it. Just didn't elevate that one. Thought I was making a good swing. All right, here's Will Myers. Well, I think what people are saying, he'll probably start when he's 26 if he sits for 2 years, because he's going to be 24. He's 23 right now regarding Penix, but that's still an interesting way to go about it. So Cameron, hello. How's your day been? Unfortunately, they don't have the integration comedy hour. I'll flash the lights for you when you sub. How about that? Just let me know when you did it. I can do it manually. We got a good opposite field swing. We got the big plump taco with the subscription. Lights are flashing for the taco here from the purple chat. What's up, buddy? How's Australia these days? Thank you for the 22-month resubscription. Trading up and choosing the defensive tackle out of LSU when there were a few that were out there that were better. Yeah, interesting moves, to say the least, regarding Atlanta right now. Stay fair, ball. It won't. Conforto just misses. Bryce, our latest follower. Bryce, who's your Major League Baseball team? If you have one. And then I made a late lazy swing on that. That is no bueno. Comedy hour, the lights are flashing for you. Bryce is a Tiger fan. Tiger's playing pretty good so far. Now the lights are flashing blue for you too. All right, so just missed the homer. Did not capitalize again. We're stranded runners. Worked 10 days straight. 14 to go. Oh, no. Taco, that's too much. No, not familiar with Joey. I'm like Shaq. I was unfamiliar with his game. If you hear me clicking, I'm shouting out Big Plump Taco in the purple chat. Yeah, so TikTok and the purple stream comedy hour, they have an integration with Lumia stream, so when there's actions, the lights can take actions, but over there on the red chat, it doesn't have that yet. Hopefully one of these days soon. Jay's a Giants fan. I guess you guys got the big walk-off homer yesterday. It was what somebody was saying earlier. Didn't watch the game, so I didn't experience it like you may have. Who's your favorite Giant past and present? Present, I would go Matt Chapman. Past, probably Will Clark. Will Clark followed me on Twitter last year, so I already liked Will, but I like him even more now. 72 hours this week with a day to go. Not much time for playing MLB The Show there, Taco. Are you doing okay? Like, do you feel like you're doing okay health and mental health-wise, putting that many hours in? Ever since you got that job, dude, I feel like you put in crazy hours. Hopefully you're looking forward to a vacation or something soon. He's in high school, going to be a first-rounder next year. No, haven't heard about him. I don't follow collegiate athletics particularly close, let alone high school. Let's see, past Barry Bonds, present Jorge Solar. Yeah, Solar is fun to watch. I like Chapman because he's, former A. Seems like a pretty good guy. What do you think about Bob Melvin so far, being a Giant fan? I know it hasn't been a lot of games for Bo Mel. Bray's a Royal fan. This guy's getting a piece of everything with Devers. And we'll get him chased down. I love the A's. Yep. Not happy about the potential move. Sacramento's okay with me, but if they get out to Vegas, I don't think I'll be following baseball very much at that stage. My feeling is they'll probably get to Vegas at some point, but not anytime soon. Definitely not on the projected timeline. Nolan Fisher left that one hanging. Lucky that didn't get smashed. Do I like the Orioles? I'm not an Oriole fan. Watched them last night. I do like Adley. I would say all time my favorite Orioles, Cal Ripken Jr. Anyone that hasn't followed, hey, please be sure to follow. I see some new names in chat. We love you guys to stick around. And something fun happens when you guys follow. Growing the bank while you're still young. Hey, I like that, Taco. I'm guessing you're investing a lot of it if you're working that many hours. So Jake, Alan G, and Camden all just jumped in. Welcome in, fellas. Appreciate the big follow. He's got a silver pitcher coming in. It's Keegan Thompson. I can't say I've faced a lot. Man, I'm getting some decent contact, but just not really squaring up. Brendan, how are you? Great to see you in chat. Let's see if we can small ball one and get the win. Baseball Live 100-100. Hi. How's your day going so far? Welcome in, buddy. I swung to protect because it was the good fastball there. Thought that was down in the dirt. Whoa, almost got thrown out. What's up, Deads? How are you? Why are we talking about toes, Deads? Oh, yeah, no. 2 tickets to the gun show. It's all good, buddy. We're just talking biceps. Looking at real estate, but the average home is 1 million Australian where you live. Yeah, I have heard the prices are sky high out there. Chaos, I'm sure you've probably seen him in chat at times. He was saying there where he lives in Sydney, like everything's over $1 million. I am struggling at the plate. We've played too many games about 10 times now, but we're still after it. We'll see if we can manufacture a run here in the sitting. Hit and run, work to perfection. We'll dedicate it to Dead So in our TikTok chat, and we'll take the lead. Welcome back, God Plus Baseball. How do you like the 2 picks? I think Seattle did great. I'm happy they got who they got and that they didn't panic and move down or move up or any of that stuff. Who knows how well those guys will do at the NFL level, but that's every pick, every single draft. But I'm really pleased with what they did. Hopefully they'll work out for them. Close, but no cigar. Trying to get the 2-run shot. Nicholas, thank you for the high bear. Your dad bought a house for $101K in 2008. Now it's worth 1.3. I bought in 2011. Not quite as dramatic as your dad, but I've had a similar experience with my home going up so much where I don't think I could buy a home right now where I'm at. So great for your dad. I'm glad you're saving up, and hopefully you'll reap the benefits of it here soon, Taco. You're playing me right now, Maxie. Are you really? Well, thanks for finding the stream. Was very shocked with the Falcons picking Penix. Me too, bud. That one's hard to rationalize in my head. Like, if you're going to get Penix, fine, but don't go spend all the money on Kirk Cousins, because now that you tied up a lot of assets in Cousins and you tied up a lot of assets in the draft pick, and it's like, what are you doing? Are you building for the future, or are you trying to win now? I know you can try to do both at the same time, but Cousins had to be disappointed. They said he was shocked at the selection of Penix, and why wouldn't he be? You know, he just came in, they spent big on him, and he's probably expecting them to get a target or a defender to help them win more. We're still on. Indeed, we are. Raiders fan. Don't like the picks for Jay. Dead So there in chat. He's also a Raider fan. I thought getting Bowers was an okay pick. Can you be mod? You just joined chat. No, I can't throw mod around that willy-nilly. Not yet. I don't even know if you subscribed yet, Maxie. Desmond Ryder was perfectly fine. He just needs to develop. You wanted Penix over Bowers. Ryder was not perfectly fine. Yeah, I was about to say something similar, Nicholas. I'm not sure if I buy into that one. Being a believer in Desmond Ryder. He's probably an okay backup. Braden Bliss, buddy, thank you for all the GGs. That is a lot of GGs coming in. If you guys haven't followed, please do so. And if you're in the red chat, please be sure to subscribe. Lights are flashing for all the activity. Thank you, guys. And 2 outs. Was an out away, and he's going to get the potential winning run up to the plate. 43 GGs from Braden Bliss. All right, Mookie Betts against Brian Abreu. Oh, did we get him? Nope. Should have had him. Took too long to get that that throw out. Once Myers took off, Myers was in a secondary position. I was trying to run the whole way, and I just couldn't get him to scoot his feet there. So Mookie, ever dangerous, gets another opportunity after we had the runner dead to rights. He'll take 2 strikes, and we'll try to get him here with the 4-seam, and he'll get a piece of it. Last year, the Royals won the 10th game on May 10th. This year, they won their 10th game on April 12th. Much better for Kansas City. Mookie won't chase. Ha-Seong Kim coming up, and this is getting dangerous. We're going to put in Blanco. Kim will swing through it up and in. He was too late. Going to try to go just a little further in there. And he didn't chase. Good read. Hate it when they hit with the R2, so we'll step off for a second. If you haven't followed, we should be at 117 over my head there on TikTok. Please jump in. Now would be a great time to follow. No, didn't mean to do that, but the pickoff move doesn't work out for us. All right, we've popped him up. Taco, thanks for the resub. Did say a few times that would be my last game. I don't know. If we get a flurry of followers or people telling me they subscribed on the red chat, then maybe we'll play one more. I do feel pretty cooked, but appreciate all the activity. A lot of new folks in chat. If you're in TikTok chat, please click my profile. My link tree is right there. Come on into the Discord server. I know a few of you have joined throughout tonight's session. I'm going to paste it into the red chat for Maxi and anybody there. We'll pop it in for our purple platform, of course, as well, which is the main place that we've been for a long time. We got Harrison Jr. season coming in. What's up, Hop Out? Thanks for the likes. Please be sure to follow. Should we play one more or not? I don't know. Hop Out, are you going to follow the stream? You liked it enough to give us a like. We'll see. Let's get Taco on the wall. All right. Hop Out, hopped in with a follow. Let's play one more. If I'm getting stomped in this game, I'm just going to quit out, fellas. Maxie, thanks for all the likes. Appreciate you. Hope you're having a good time hanging out with us. We're dedicating this game to Big Plump Taco for the 22-month resubscription in our purple stream. Here we go. We're on the road facing Flaherty. On the road out to Boston. Had a couple of nice raids throughout tonight's session there on well, there's only one place you can get raided. Appreciate the raids. We had Decon raid and Tommy All I Do Is Win raid. Thanks, Hop Out. Who's your favorite NBA team, everybody? I am a Golden State fan, but oddball jersey in my collection, the Maverick one. Cubs are going pretty well, right, Sam? I think somebody said they're like 17-10 or something like that. Oh, let's go. We got a perfect liner, and we got J-Mac 04. Welcome in, J-Mac. Oh, I may be out here. No, we'll just make it. The Mavericks. What do you think about the Mavericks' chances to go deep into the playoffs? Thanks, Taylor. Yeah, glad I ran into one for a change. What's Flaherty throw again? Does he have a sinker? He does. Not M44. Welcome to the stream. J-Max, a Celtic fan. How do you hit with the diamonds? I mean, it's just a PCI. The diamonds represent the altitude, so the biggest diamond's like the sweet spot. And some guys have the higher diamond PCI, some have the lower. More of the line drive hitters, but I'm pretty accustomed to it. I think if I was starting over, I would go with the Bat PCI though. Bat PCI is pretty nice, a little bit more minimalized. Boy, I'm just not seeing the ball well here in Fenway. Well, good time for him to run a pitch in there. I was just trying to squeeze play because I felt like I wasn't seeing it out of the hands of Flaherty much. Maybe that's why he's using Flaherty in this park. I know some people like to use Chris Sale, or they did, because of his arm angle in Fenway. Made it really tough to see the ball. And I'll go flailing at it. So, opportunity wasted there. You find the PCI bat is great, says Mike. Yeah, maybe I should convert over to it, but I've used diamonds for years, and I've been able to hit World Series a lot with it, when I do play ranked. So, I don't know. It probably won't change. Somebody told me they like that the bat PCI stays constant, the size of it, where like the diamonds increase depending on how good the batter's vision is in that particular at bat. So I think that's another element to think about when choosing a PCI. When people come in and tell me they're new to the game, I've been encouraging them to try bat. And he's going to take it up the middle with Gwynn. We'll knock it down, but he'll have the infield hit. Use Diamond Forever. Changed about a month ago. You've improved quite a bit. Maybe I should try it. Use Basic. When you switch, you can't hit for Taylor. I missed the old Wedge. Wedge was what I started with on MLB The Show 19. And Bat's pretty close to it. This guy's seeming like a decent hitter. Left that one hanging. Glad he didn't smash it. Speaking of smash it, that thing is tattooed. Rafaela's got it. And we'll get it back in, but he'll retreat. So he was running with Gwynn on that line drive to center field. Here's Shohei. He's got the live series Shohei. If you've yet to do so, hey, please be sure to follow the stream. We love it if you would like it and share as well, particularly if you're on TikTok. Patriots drafted May. You're so excited for Bourne. Was that who you wanted? Or were you hoping for somebody else? Dang it. I'm trying to click on Kershaw. Mike, thanks for following. Shaw took forever to get the ball out. Dang it. Thought I was going to get away with a double play. It animated me into that dive on its own, and then I just couldn't get the ball thrown out there from Shaw. So this is not looking great. Bases loaded, just one out. Could use a pop-up or a strikeout. He's pausing. He's probably looking for a better matchup here at the plate, but he's not going to go to the bench, at least not yet. You won in May. He's hopefully going to be great, not be the next Mac Jones situation. Do you think Mac Jones has anything left, guys, or do you think Mac Jones is a bust? Like, do you think maybe just being in a new location may make the difference for him? Rafaela's not going to get it. Yeah, I want to play one more. This one's gone the wrong way, so let me just concede this one to this guy. He got the grand slam. Right on. We're tired at the end of the session. Let's see if we can get to 15 wins. That game went sideways when the third baseman couldn't get the ball out. Not raging or anything like that. Just, it's event. So, name of the game is get the victory. So, we'll try one more time. And then we'll pull the plug on the stream, I think, for the day. And do it again tomorrow. Appreciate all of you that have came through. We've picked up 121 followers on TikTok. Numerous followers and subscribers coming in on the other platforms. The red and the purple. So yeah, please jump in if you guys haven't. You think Bill ruined him? He needed to change the scenery. Yeah, I thought Mac Jones looked really good as a rookie. Falcons, I don't understand the Falcons at all, a little curly. I thought getting Cousins is like, hey, that's fair. Go get yourself a veteran. But why not try to compete this year for for the South. I think it's kind of an open division. And then they go get Penix, who's a developmental guy, right? Or they're going to use him as a developmental guy, and he'll be 26, and they won't get a whole lot of benefit from his rookie contract because he's probably not going to start till year 3 if they move on from Cousins after his guaranteed years. So I don't know. Sounds like they're trying to say, oh, we're trying to copy what Green Bay's done and had success with, but that's Green Bay, and that was different circumstances. So I wasn't impressed with what they've done. What do you think about the Falcons, Little Curly? Bray, we'll see you, buddy. Have a great time checking out the other platforms with us, and hope you have a great breakfast. Do I think they'll win the division? I don't think so. I suspect they're behind New Orleans and Tampa still. Hey, what's up, Ethan? Yeah, welcome to the Red Chat. You think the Patriots just need to work on the wide receivers and we'll be good again? I think you guys are more than just wide receivers away, but we'll see. Going to be different not seeing Belichick on the sideline there for sure. So the opponents pitch in Ronel Blanco against us. Close to being a good swing there. It was just underneath it and touch early. Got a good coaching staff. Hey, it's all good, Ethan. You're more than enough for us. We've had a lot come and go throughout the night. Please be sure to subscribe since you're hanging out with us there. We're on 2 other platforms in addition to that one, Ethan. Those are a lot more established. Somehow got a piece of that one. Favorite team? Yours is the Reds because that's your hometown team. I like the Oakland A's. Of course, those teams have a little history with each other. Some World Series matchups over the years. And he got me with a high fastball, dang it. I like Seattle born. And while we're paused, it gives me an opportunity to tell you, hey, please be sure to follow the stream. Fun things happen in my office when you follow. See what it is. You take the plunge, but we're suddenly waiting here. The kid likes the Braves. What's your cat's name, Ethan? KD, what's up, buddy? Welcome in. Moolah's back. Bama's got the Manscaped plug going for us. Well, that was a terrible swing. All right. Get out of play ball. It's not going to. Okay. Let's try it again defensively. Riley, thanks for the likes. KD, who's your favorite Major League team? Good to have you here in our stream. He's hitting with Rafaela as well. There's another new follower. It's Born. Yeah, thanks, Born. I thought maybe you already were a follower. Was thinking you may have came in on the Madden streams back in the fall and winter time. Hey, let's go. Follows are coming fast and furious. Riley with the follow. Who's your favorite Major League team, Riley? Cubs are playing pretty well for you, KD. Sapphire like the gym. That's a great name for a cat because of her eye color. Aurelia's got it. Hit a homer, please. Well, I'm not hitting right now, Vega. I'm pitching. Vega, hit the subscribe button, please. We'd love it if you stuck around with us. Boston, all the way for Riley. Unfortunately, he says. Well, hey, we're glad you're here. There's a new pitcher coming in. It's Ethan Phillips. He's got the cutter, sinker, sweeping curve, and the fastball. Little inside out. Swing late, be great for Chili Davis. And he almost baited me into running to second. Over-rounded there for a second. Joe Torre stepping in. And Torre's going to hit into the twin killing. Nice jump animation there. Needed to turn on that one, and I didn't do it. We got 124. You could be 125 on TikTok by following the stream. We love number 25. It was Mark McGuire's favorite number. At least it was his number that he wore when he played for my Oakland A's. One of my favorite numbers. There we go. Noah Robb. Thanks, Noah, for getting number 125. Good pitch there. I thought it was missing inside. And another late swing, so yeah. Concentration is gone for a couple hours here. But we've still been scratching out some wins. We'll see if we can get it. You like the Instagram so much it told you that you couldn't like anymore? I didn't know that was a thing. Vega, did you follow or did you subscribe there, Vega? Ethan, how many cats you got, buddy? 24, Jeff Gordon's number. Yes, it was. He may be going for a pinch runner for McCovey. We'll see. Newest cat is pizza. So how many cats you got? 3? Ethan sounds like a cat man in chat. All right. You subscribe, we'll hit a home run. May not be in this game, but eventually we'll hit a home run. All right, he's going for Evan Longoria. We're going to Kenley Jansen. Going to have 4 after vacation. Are you going on a vacation to get a new cat? Is it something like community guidelines or something? Oh, interesting. Yeah, I didn't know that was a thing on Instagram. What's up, Dirty Casual? How are you? Sapphire's laying on you. What a kitty. I have a couple cats myself. Your cats live indoor, Ethan, or outdoor? Let's do a pet check. Who's got cats or dogs in any of the streams? We know Ethan's got cats. HDWBL. What does that stand for? Thanks for jumping in and chatting with us. We hope you'll subscribe. Nats fan, what's up, buddy? Bray's got a dog. We've seen Bray's dog in the Discord before. Con, thanks for following. How are you, Con? Oh, I left that thing hang in there. Meant to run that in more. One dog for HD. Sub, hope we get the win. Me too, Ethan. Vega's got a cat, indoor cats. Bourne has 2 dogs and 2 cats. Loving the Commanders draft is Nats fan. Chili Davis, late break. He'll grab it. And remains scoreless through 2 innings. On to the 3rd. So rearranging the chair. Everybody please follow. We don't want to lose you guys. We want to see you again tomorrow on our next stream. Madden just followed. Hey, milk, it does count. They get into all kinds of trouble. I have little guys in the house here too. Texans or Ravens winning the Super Bowl? Yeah, I don't. I have Kansas City as the team to three-peat until somebody stops them at least. But hey, I don't think those are bad picks either, though. Misunderstood. I think they have a shot. Who's your favorite NFL team? Misunderstood. Three turtles? Do turtles take a lot of upkeep or not too much? But we know Vega. Yeah, calm down over there, Vega. Lions all the way, but you're a Bronco fan. Oh, interesting. What I think about Seattle draft? I'm very pleased. Give me your thoughts on it, E-Wild. I'll try to hit this pitch. Yeah, we hit it. We didn't hit it in play. Jumping early here. Who's my favorite team? It's the Oakland A's. How about for yourself, HD? All right, Vega, you're doing too much. All right, Vega can still chat, but we won't be seeing Vega's messages for a little while. There you go, Vega. If you would have just been patient, we would have hit the home run for you. Let's see, Michigan. You're from Michigan, but been a Bronco fan since you were a kid. For Milk Money, send a picture of your dog in the Discord right now. Love it. HD is a Yankee fan. Right on. We just saw the Yankees and then got the win yesterday against Baltimore. As far as the Athletics, that game against Baltimore was kind of a nervous game. They rallied back right at the end and got it done in extra innings. Let's see. They are the worst. What do you mean, Ethan? A's aren't the worst team in baseball. Not this year. They're not good, but they're not the worst. Ownership's the worst, probably. Everybody, hey, please be like our latest follower. It was Madden. Madden, who's your favorite NFL team? Guessing you're a big Madden guy. But it could just be your name, too. But yeah, please be sure to give us a big follow there. Particularly if you're all on the TikTok side, because that'll drive us more onto the For Your page. Got a baseball tournament today. What position are you playing today, HD? Yeah, A's owner super greedy. He's grieving. He's doing all he can to take advantage of the situation. And I don't think he's going to change because he's making money, right? He's on revenue sharing. He's got his TV deal. Doesn't have to build the stadium because Sacramento's going to let him come crash on the couch for free, and we'll be playing in a AAA stadium for the foreseeable future. They've had the worst record last few years. Indeed, they have. But not this year. Shortstop and pitcher. Oh, nice. Having that strong arm probably helps over there at short for you. Chili Davis can't make it over in time. Shea Langoliers should be a diamond. No. He's had some good games, but yeah, he's hitting like under 200, I think, for Bangaliers, as we like to call him in the A's fan base. Tigers putting on a good showing so far. Indeed, they are. Yeah, Tigers on the way up. That's nice. For Detroit, A.J. Hinch supposed to be a pretty good manager, too, from my understanding. He broke in with the Athletics many years ago. I think like the year 2000 was a backup catcher for us. Right, so Rafaela stands between us and a win here on this here stream. I'm going to see if there's any moments or anything to do after this game. A lot of you guys have came into chat. It's been a very lively session across all three platforms. We'd love everybody to subscribe and follow if you haven't done so. Of course, that helps a lot, but I think this will be my last game. Hopefully we can get the win, though. Opponent's staying alive. Milk Money, thanks for jumping in as our latest follower. The lights are flashing for Milk Money. If you're yet to follow, be like the Milk Money. Chatter. Jump on in. All right, let's see if there's anything we can do to progress towards Bellinger that's on the easier side. You know, if there's hit a home run moment type stuff. Haven't looked at much today. Jumped on and started streaming. We got Dollander up to P4, and we're on 15 victories, so tomorrow we'll need 5 for Dante Bichette. We'll get another rewind pack. I'm not a fan of the rewind packs. I don't think I'll do much with this Bichette card either, but we'll have him at least. Blueberry, what's up, Blueberry? Welcome in. How's your Saturday morning treating you, Blueberry? Since you're there in the red chat, hey, please subscribe. Glad they put the 2 free millionaire packs in the shop. Yeah, I got them earlier. Don't think I got anything significant out of them, but yeah, a little something for the players is definitely nice. Let's see if there's any moments we haven't done yet that we can dive into. I'm Him. Welcome in, Him. How are you? All right, Showcase Classics. Let's see. I got a ballin' and a standard is what I got out of Mind Wags. Can't even buy a show pack. I've got like 6 of those 100 stub things though. Haven't even cashed them in. If I hit a grand slam, you'll donate $500. Wow. You didn't put any qualifiers on it. I should just plug in 2 controllers and throw myself meatballs in Blueberry. But I find that dubious as somebody that just joined chat. If you like the stream that much, go ahead and support and don't make us go through any hoops. But yeah, I doubt that's true. But however, I appreciate you hanging out and chatting with us. All right, so I think we need 3 strikeouts, right? Is this moment? Strikeout 3 and pitch 1 inning. So we got to strike out the side. Fastball up and in twice, and then breaking pitch away hopefully will work. We're on to moments. Had a decent event run, although I didn't win as many games as I would have liked win percentage wise, but it is what it is. So we need to strike out the side. All right, got Joey swinging through, daylight breaking in California, at least my section of California. If you're a little further west, it's probably a bit darker, but kind of in the heart of the state here. Now we need to put away Eddie Rosario. Let's just try a curveball in the dirt, see if he swings through. Once in a while, they'll help you out. So bad at Diamond Dynasty. Wait a minute, what's this? You have to play the Athletics in the single player match. Ethan, don't be a clown. We'll send you to the circus, buddy. All right, we know that we got Doll under P4. We saw it last time. All right, so we're working through these moments. There's, what, 5, 6 or so of them. 5 strikeouts seems boring. Total bases is a multi-game moment. We'll see if we can hit the home run with Gleiber on that one. Bray, I appreciate you checking us out on Insta, bud. We'll be missing you until we see you tomorrow, hopefully. Thanks for posting in the pet Discord. I will check it out here in a minute. Mr. Relatable. How are you, Mr. Relatable? Thanks for the follow. Who's your favorite Major League Baseball team? Whoever's sending all the activity in on the red chat, appreciate it. And Gleiber off the wall, but we wanted to line it out. Chili, I don't believe it. And no, we're not doing anything like that. Not that desperate for a couple bucks, Chili. Chili, be sure to subscribe. Stop being silly. We're going to have to take you off the internet if you're being naughty. High fly ball. That one doesn't get out there for Gleiber. Have you guys done all these moments yet? Anybody in any of the 3 chats? Playmakers has. Any tips, Playmakers? Jackson did them as well. Yeah, Jackson, you got tips for me? I mean, I guess hit a home run would have been good in this one, right? Got the card last night. Ethan's favorite current player is De La Cruz. Yeah, that's a good one. Blueberry, thanks for the subscription, buddy. What do you guys usually watch on live streams? But yeah, maybe we can use Cody for tomorrow's session if I can get most of the stuff done here. I think that's got too much top spin on it. Oh, it just got out. All right, we'll take it. Getting into watching the show lately for milk money. I definitely recommend when you're doing moments is to go out of Diamond Dynasty and do them right here. So I'll show you where that's at. is just tab down. You don't have to deal with the interface so much from there. But I'm going to go into Diamond Dynasty to get this million stubs real fast. Oh, hey, it's a standard pack instead. How many points am I at? I really don't know. I spent the whole night playing event and just taking a look at it right now. Apparently at 25. So we got Medea, Ruiz is coming up, and so on and so forth. Oh, Bama's there to regulate on you guys in the red chat. Bama is everywhere today. I may not do the multi-game ones or the pitching ones, but let's see if there's any other quicker ones here. 2 hits with an extra base hit, strikeout 5. 2 extra base hits with Bellinger, shouldn't be too bad. Blueberry, I have no idea. You're pitching with him at the moment. I feel like I get shelled with Dollander a lot here on event. Maybe he pitches better up on higher difficulties. Well, I guess that goes for anybody. Probably pitches better on higher difficulties, but I got him P forward, so if he's decent, at least we got that going for us. Riley, thanks for the likes. Everybody, hey, thank you for being here. It's been a great stream. We would love it if you would follow. And we just got a little zombie looking buddy that followed. What's the name there? It is They Love Shaw. All right, not great. Blueberry, that'll be enough. Bama got Blueberry too, but yeah, Blueberry they got caught speeding. They just lost their driver's license in this chat for a little while. All right, not a great start with Ruiz. Let me just reset the moment. I don't want to see the replay. I was just trying to tab over and restart. Here we go. Need a hit and an extra base hit. That is not the way. Hit the top of it and down we go. Jason, thanks for the likes. How are you, Jason? That one hanging up a bit, and they'll just grab it. Thought we had the double. I think if we make 2 outs, we should just restart on a multi-hit one. I'm doing great, Jason. Yeah. Any fun plans for your weekend? Bama's got the emotes going in the red stream. Boy, this Ruiz card is killing me. I'm not getting any good swings. What first round NFL pick surprised me the most? Yeah, Penix for sure. Went a little higher than I expected, but to Atlanta was bizarre. So you got a snowshoe. That's a breed that only has light blue eyes. Interesting. Moving back from college for Jason. Oh, nice. Save a little money. Did you finish up getting your degree, Jason? All right, finally we get a hit. Well, now we need the extra base hit, and we'll go through the whole game trying to get it. I was hoping I could hustle into second, but I didn't think it was likely. Now we need the extra base hit here. The year has ended for Jason. There he goes. All right, he just needed the single. He got the perfect swing, and we're past Ruiz. Oh, hey, he's P5. Like, we hadn't seen that before. Let's try 2 extra base hits with Bellinger. It's Hall of Fame, 10 total bases. 1 game. So, all right. I thought it was a multi-game deal. Kind of looked at it wrong. Lodolo's up there as well. Jason, thanks very much for following. I root for the Seahawks in the NFL. How about yourself, K King? Yeah, Seth Brown, he's got some serious pop in his bat for what it's worth. Get a perfect liner with Bellinger, but I think we need 2 extra base hits, so gonna try to stretch that out. 10 total bases is easy. Cody's swing is so nice. He hit 3 home runs. The pitcher throws meatballs, says Jerky. Jerky and K-King. I hope you guys will both follow. What do you think about the Vikings draft, K-King? Hey, Jerky, would love to have you in here. DK Metcalf is insane. He's the best. I love Metcalf. Hope you'll follow us as well. Zaharwin, I think it is. Here's the deal, though, Jerky. You did it probably in a better concentration state, and you're probably younger and better at the game than I am. I've been playing for 6 hours, and I'm getting sleepy, so I'm not sure if I'm ready for Hall of Fame even against the computer right now. Cody Yancey. Let's go, Cody. Thanks for the follow. And then we got Thomas following as well. Love it when you guys follow. The lights are flashing. Want to make it as exciting as we can. And we hope the stream is exciting and fun for you all to participate in. This one's slicing down the line. Left fielder's got it, though. Thought McCarthy and Dallas were solid picks. Dallas Turner. So do you think the Vikings are looking to compete for this season? Or do you think it's kind of a rebuild year, let McCarthy go out there and figure it out type of thing? You feel like Justin Jefferson's a little overrated. What's up, Chris Romero? How are you today? Love it when Chris is here. Chris, thank you for the 5 GGs in the TikTok chat. Did you know that your Road to the Show character gets to the major leagues, so you can add them to your squad? Not in Diamond Dynasty anymore, but yeah, otherwise I didn't know about it. Yeah, in 23, yeah, they took that out this year. Creative players can't play on Diamond Dynasty. Zahar, thank you very much for following. We got 136 currently. This one's hit okay, but I think it's going to hang up, and you have to try this moment again. Soft rebuild year, you think? Still have solid pieces to be able to compete. Oh, we got one more at bat. Who knows? Maybe we'll smash one here against Bard. Not very patient. Should have taken a pitch. So, all right, back to the drawing board. We'll do the Bellinger. He does have a great swing. I agree. So, yeah, we'll run into some pitches here. Yeah, be sure to follow everybody. Thanks, Bama. Last day, I would say tight end, linebacker, and safety in no particular order would be really good in my mind for Seattle. CeeDee Lamb's your favorite receiver, always has the best routes. Hey, CeeDee Lamb's a heck of a receiver. Not going to argue with you on that deal. I think I got too far underneath this one. You wanted Barry Bonds in your squad, but you can't get him. Raiders, do I remember you? Not particularly, buddy. Good to have you back in chat, though. You may have been in yesterday's stream. I'm not sure. All right, I'm having some terrible swings. Sorry, guys. We played a long rank session. Concentration's a bit in the tank, but we'll see. What's officially the record for the longest home run? I don't know. I know there was a rumor of a Mickey Mantle shot that was like over 500 feet, but there's a lot of controversy around it if it was actually that far. Jerky is a Patriot fan. You think he had a good draft so far? Dak Prescott's always throwing picks. I appreciate your follow. Zahar, what's the goal for this? It's to get 2 extra base hits during the moment is what the goal is. What's my record on ranked? It's flawless, buddy. We haven't lost all year. No, my record's like 33-17 or something like that, Riley. Isn't Cody on the Cubs? He was, but this is a throwback card, is what it is. So there's 1 extra base hit. We'll need 1 more. Dude with the lightning in his bat hit 1 for 600 feet, says Mula. Still an Iowa tight end on the board. We all know how Iowa tight ends pan out. Oh, I didn't know they had that many good tight ends. Mike's got the breakdown on the the Iowa tight end pipeline. So yeah, I thought Chris Romero was talking real life home run distance record. I don't know about in the show. Show's probably had some glitchy stuff happen over the years. Speaking of glitchy stuff, that swing will glitch us out of here for Bellinger. And another moment in the books. I believe we re-signed Noah Fant, and we signed a guy from the Patriots that's more of a run blocking tight end. So one more tight end would be good to have for sure. Let's do the 5 strikeouts and see if we want to take on the Hall of Fame moments. Please be sure to follow the stream, guys, if you haven't done so. Super exciting. Something fun happens in my office. See if you can notice what it is. And if you're in the red stream, hey, please subscribe. Yeah, Fant's really solid. Going to be interesting to see how Grubb does the offense there. The show 900 feet, says Ethan. Was I a fan of the Russell trade at the time? It was a little bit of a surprise that they moved on from Wilson. Seemed like things had gotten a bit stale between him and Carroll and John Schneider. And then we found out Wilson was doing a lot behind the scenes to orchestrate those guys getting fired. He was trying to get Pete and John fired. So no, I think it was the right time to move on for him, and they got a lot for Wilson, and it's worked out pretty well there for Seattle. I'm not sure if we're not supposed to give up a run or anything, but yeah. All right, bad start. At least we did it early. Gino's not getting traded. No, that's crazy talk, buddy. Gino's the starter. Sam Howell's the backup, and that's that. I feel like a lot of people just hate on Gino for whatever reason. We even have a command in the purple stream for all the doubters. But no, Gino's really solid. He's on a reasonable deal too, so we'll probably get a rookie eventually if we don't think Howell's the guy. Is JSN going to step up this year? I mean, I thought he was good last year as a rookie. I'm guessing his role will increase, but who knows? It's new coaching staff, so we'll have to see how they do. Richard, you know what? You can't win us the Super Bowl being a negative Nelly in my chat, so we're going to take you and your Squidward profile picture and send you out of here, guy. But yeah, Gino can definitely win a Super Bowl. Is he going to win it single-handedly? No, he's not. He's not Patrick Mahomes, but Jeff Hostetler's won a Super Bowl. Trent Dilfer's won a Super Bowl. Brad Johnson won a Super Bowl. Gino's in line with those guys. Like, you get the right team around him. Yeah, sure. So yeah, we'd love everybody to follow, but if you just got nothing but nonsense to say, just move on to the next live. We're trying to get the strikeouts with Nick Lodolo, working through the program for a minute. Mahomes isn't that good for... All right. So who's good to you if Patrick Mahomes isn't good? Yeah, respect Brad Johnson. This Lodolo card doesn't feel like much of a strikeout card. Hey, Ethan, you can play the show and chat with us at the same time, guy. You don't have to leave. Feel free to join the Discord, Ethan, if you like. I did link it to you. Anybody that didn't follow, hey, see what happens when you do. What do you think about Dilfer, Bama? Fresno State graduate Trent Dilfer. Former Tampa Bay Buccaneer. He's got a lot of ties to everybody around here, one way or another. All right, I'm still waiting on Zaharwin here to tell me who's good if Patrick Mahomes isn't good. Ethan subbed isn't joining the Discord server, buddy. But I appreciate you subscribing. And Discord's free. He seems awesome. He's going to bring the good stuff, says Bama. All right, we need 3 more strikeouts without giving up a run here with the Lodolo, and then maybe we'll try the Bellinger 10 extra base hit thing. Nobody's woken up yet, so I was thinking maybe just stay awake till everybody's awake and do some breakfast and get myself a nice nap. Hey, Charles, thanks for following. We're very close to my follower goal that should be displayed over my head there at 140. Playing this kid in events is spamming bunt pause, R2, the whole kitchen sink. It's just obnoxious, Phil. I guess it didn't bother me that much the first couple of years, and like now that I've played the game for years and years, I hate playing against those guys. It's just like, God, don't you have anything better to do than make the game a grieving festival? He's hitting 150. Okay, well, good. Beat the heck out of him. Dom, welcome in. So Dom and Charles, who's your guys' favorite Major League teams? Yeah, focus on hitting and not being a clown, right? All right, we passed the Lodolo moment. Let's see what we can get here. Tampa somehow ends up with a good T1 in the Slater round. You think it's going to be a win, says Mike. Gage, welcome in. How are you, Gage? All right, one more to go. It's Hall of Fame Bellinger. See if we can smash one. There's the Philandro shout out. Please follow my buddy. Yankee fan, who's my team? The A's. We just saw each other. Yeah. Yankees is a lot better shape than the A's, but I was happy the A's got a couple games there in the Bronx. We're facing Xavier Curry in this one. So the event is quite fun. Stack your team with Dodgers. Plus double captain. Who are you running at captain then? Because I didn't think I had the right cards to run a boost with my collection. Prescott, when they are doing a far route, like a Hail Mary, because he throws it far, but a slant. What? You think Dak Prescott is better than Patrick Mahomes? Gage is a Reds fan. Guy told me he didn't think Patrick Mahomes was that good, and then I asked him who, and he says it's Prescott. I'm not a Prescott hater by any means, but come on, man. Prophecy Box Breaks. What's up, Box Breaks? Thanks for the follow. How are the packs going for you, Box Breaks? Joe Kelly. Oh, yeah. Kelly's got that funky delivery. Let's see. Sign of a true Cowboy fan. They think Dak over Mahomes. At least one can win in the first round. We're trying for the 10 total bases here with Bellinger on Hall of Fame. What's up, brother? How you doing there, soccer guy? I'm swinging way too early against this Curry card. I'm not trying to, but I'm just like jumping out a mile in front. Your friend told you to stop by. Welcome in, Thomas. That time my timing wasn't so bad, but the pitch was a bit away. And it's going to hang up. I guess we'll take one more at bat. If we don't have an extra base hit in the first two at bats, probably we'll just reset and try to get going here. Me too, Zach. I wasn't planning to stay on quite this long, but yeah, the chat was pretty lively last couple of event games, so we've stuck with it. And now I'm trying to finish up these Bellinger moments. It's a hard. You want us to take you seriously, or are you just trying to, I don't know, inflame chat for a laugh or something? Zahar says Mahomes and the Chiefs cheated against Baltimore. Bama, you got me good with that one. Startled me. I didn't realize my speakers were up. So yeah, that's what she said. For Michael Scott, I don't think we're gonna get enough at bats. Let's restart. Wayne Hall, what's up, Wayne? Randy, what's up, buddy? Good to have you here. Riley, thanks for the follow. So first, Mahomes is not as good as Dak Prescott, and now Mahomes cheated against the Ravens. Oh, very nice for every Dodger. Now, you're running like complete Dodger lineup, or do you not have that many Dodgers to run? Yeah, I think this Bellinger moment would be easy enough. This pitcher doesn't throw that many pitches that are super difficult, but the way I'm swinging right now, it could be a tough one. Basically, every Dodger can't pitch. Now I let the ball travel too far. Pauses too quick. Oh, man. Hopefully the guy runs out of time bank. I really think the show would be way better off just having like a handful of timeouts that you can take depending on the scenario. Like, okay, you face 3 batters, now you can pause and make a pitcher sub, but that flash pausing with 3.5 minutes or 4 minutes of time bank is just so stupid on this game. All right, this is a good start. Wayne, be sure to subscribe, buddy. Carson, thanks for following. How's your day going, Carson? Riley, Carson, you guys just came in. Who's your favorite Major League Baseball teams? Move the camera. That looked funky. Spent too long on this moment, says Jonathan. How many attempts did you take, buddy? It's late in my gaming session. I may be here for a while. Parker is a Mets fan. Jonathan, thank you for the 6 roses. Man, I thought that was low. He was better when they had Tyreek Hill. Mahomes? Have I seen the craziness with Escape from Tarkov? No. What's going on over there? Yeah, definitely be sure to subscribe. Probably 30, 40 attempts last night. Sometimes it's just tough, dude. I get it. Parker, thank you for the follow as well. Mike is interested to see how McCaffrey's brother does in Washington. Jonathan, thank you for following. The lights are flashing for you as our latest follower on TikTok. We're doing the 10 total base moment. Probably taking one more at bat and then resetting this one. Even a home run here we may not get back around. Gotta get the Bellinger, says Philandros. Haven't even looked at the stats. Just know he's going to be sick. Thoughts on the Mets? I think you guys have a mad lad of an owner in Cohan. I think every team would like to have somebody like that that's willing to open up the the wallet book and spin big on his team. However, I think you guys are just in a tough spot. Braves are really good. Phillies are really good. Mets are probably just best case scenario trying to get in as a wild card, I would suspect. So yeah, we're seeing how many total bases we can get with Bellinger. I'm going to just always keep running to try to get an extra base. Thoughts, let's see. Ellie De La Cruz is fired. Yeah, he's definitely a great player. Wayne Hall, thanks for being a subscriber, buddy. Okay, so I'm going to see what Corey's telling me about Escape from Tarkov. And apparently we're out there. They had an edition of the game that said you would have access to all DLC and content. And then 2 days ago, they come out with a new edition that has only access to PvE modes. Not great. All right, this one we're going to abort and start over. Hendrix is back. Welcome back, Hendrix. Let me stretch a second. Let's get the blood flowing. And crank some out here with Bellinger, hopefully. 10 total bases. I know we can do it. It's 2 homers and a double or some combination of that. However, after I've been on for this many hours, may not have been the best time to do a Hall of Fame moment. Probably should have started the stream with this thing. All right, but Bellinger gets a home run. It's a wall scraper. They have edited the description of the original edition without telling people, trying to make it like it was always like that. Terrible. I'm surprised I didn't hear about it or see it on my Twitter feed or anything, Corey. A lot of these gaming companies are very unscrupulous. Mike's looking to get a Chris Braswell jersey. Ronald Acuna always stealing or hitting first pitch. Bad swing there. Went chasing in. Was trying to let the ball travel, but I feel like I'm just kind of flailing at it wherever I think it's going to be. So that's going to get me 5 total bases, I think. Fortunate that didn't go rattle around in the corner there. It's the top of the 9th, and I feel like I could probably safely reset, but we'll see. I know Class A is on. Hey, Travis, thanks for the likes, buddy. The edition ended up costing an astounding $250. Man, I was super early there against Class A. Well, if somehow it gets to extras, we might have a shot, but probably won't. Well, I hope they get drugged through the mud severely on that, Corey. I don't know who the developer is on that game, but that's ridiculous. All right, so we'll start out good. That's always good to get the first pitch homer. Ethan, thanks for following. Who's your favorite major league team, Ethan? Trying to do this Bellinger 10 total base moment. Boy, I thought I was crushing that deal. It was very early on the swing. The Phillies. How about your favorite Philly, past and present, Ethan? I'd go, on that question myself, I would go Bryce Harper and Mike Schmidt. Hoping Murphy pans out. Me too. Obviously, I like Seattle. Disc golf is going down for real. It's a Russian company. Pretty sure there will be clash actions against them. It's fraudulent activity. We have beef, says Parker. As he sees Ethan come into the chat. Are you the only one? I don't know. The only one what? Elite. We're on multiple platforms, buddy. That or I'm just making up chatters. All right, bad going after the perfect swing. So far, you think Arizona's looking like the third best team in the West above the Rams, says Mike. I think the Rams will still be tough with Puka and Cooper Kupp. And then they got, what's his face? Blake Corum? He might be decent in their offense. Well, I'm slamming here. They'll be tough. Stafford isn't getting any younger. I agree on that deal. Yeah, I'm not a Stafford believer. Maybe Jimmy Garoppolo goes in and has the storybook ending, being a Super Bowl champ in Los Angeles. Knuckleball so hard to hit on the show. 24. We already played Diamond Dynasty. You're coming in late, Luke. I've been on for 6.5 hours. I'm just trying to beat this Bellinger Hall of Fame moment. The Fox has returned. Welcome back, Fox. Apparently, he's looking more guaranteed money past 2024. Somebody told me they just threw it over the plate. They do a lot, but they run a lot of pitches in there, too. It's annoying. I'm not trying to draw walks, and you got to get these extra base hits. Got it done with 5 tries. Well, good for you, Dean. Did you do it reading 3 chats after you played for 6 hours? If you did, give yourself a pat on the back. Also, be sure to follow the stream, Dean, if you haven't done so. Hey, Dean, you legend. Not trying to hate. No, you're all good. It's like, okay, this guy's coming in a little hot. Dean, who's your favorite Major League team? Do I like LeBron James? Personally, think he was better on the Heat. You think LeBron was better on the Heat when he was 15 years younger than he is now? That's a hot take, buddy. I got to give you a little hard time there, Zahir, because you said Patrick Mahomes isn't very good. Cardinals fan. Oh, nice. Who's your favorite Cardinals past and present? I think I'd go Sonny Gray and Mark McGuire because I'm an A's fan. Will he get it? Probably. Should the Rams give him more money? He'll be approaching 40. Probably not. Well, we're off to as good a start as we can. Too bad we can't dashboard moments in moment. Let me try to lock in, fellas, since Bellinger's got 8 total bases and 2 at-bats. It's a new pitcher. It's Blake Lively coming in. And he's got the 4-seam, 2-seam curve, slider change. Yaddy and Arenado. Yeah, good calls. Yeah, Stan's an interesting owner for sure there in Los Angeles. I tried to lay off that deal, but didn't do it. Millennial, thanks for the share. Jets should have taken Brock Bowers. We might get one more at bat from here, but we'd like to just get a double if we could. Didn't the Jets get an offensive lineman? I don't think that's a bad selection. Maybe the lineman isn't good. Yeah, there's a lot of talk about Rattler throughout tonight's chat. Rattlers came up a lot. I'm not much of a Rattler believer. Whenever I saw him with the Sooners, he looked pretty bad. Dom, thanks for the follow. All right, they've given me one more shot. And they brought in Clase when they're down by 5 runs, which is weird. And we're going to hit the top of it. Gosh, frustrating deal. Hit 2 perfect homers, and then down we go. Already have Morgan I can't talk. Like the Moses Moody meme with Kendrick Perkins. They already have Morgan Moses and Tyron Smith. Dean, thank you for the rose. You meant to say he isn't good for you, and they have Travis Kelce since Taylor. He has not been good. You attribute it to him not looking great, not to the Carolina team. Yeah, I didn't think he looked good as a Sooner either regarding Rattler. So I don't know. Maybe he's a sleeper pick. I've heard he has attitude issues too. So who knows? I know there's some Seattle fans that would like to take a flyer on him too. So we'll see. I'm perfectly content with Hal and Gino myself. Niels edits. What do you edit, Niels? Thank you for the likes. I hope everybody will follow. If you're in TikTok chat, that would be awesome. The likes and shares help us a lot there. If you're hanging out in the purple stream or the red stream, yeah, please follow or subscribe. Hey, Nacho. That's Nacho business to be worried about me. So yeah, we'll go ahead and let you worry about something else for 5 minutes. Be sure to subscribe while you have some time off. Roy Cook, thanks for the follow, Roy. Who's your favorite major league team? Rattler would be so good in Vegas. Oh, that's interesting. Yeah, they need a quarterback. I mean, at least I think they do. They could have Rattler with O'Connell and Gardner Minshew. Do I play Fortnite? I do. Yeah, we just got our first Fortnite win. It's there on the videos if you're to search it up. All right, so Bellinger going to get us a triple, I think. I'm going to try to come home and score it inside the Parker. And, oh, I thought he was safe. Minshew Mania. We gave him the 5 minutes TXH. Roy Cook's an Atlanta Braves fan. Who's your favorite Braves closer of all time? But yeah, Mac, we do play a little Fortnite. It's definitely not my main game or anything, though, around here. Fun to get into it and have a good time with everybody. Shoot, just missed that one. Certainly could have used the homer there. We could redeem ourselves. We'll see. I'm taking this pitch. Fortunately, it was a strike. Got thirsty. Had to quench the thirst. And that one's going to be an out. We'll restart it again. Nobody's woken up yet. As soon as I hear the families up, probably we'll put the pin in the stream at that point because I'll go lay down. But per your source, Seahawks legend Trevon Boykin is better than Patrick Mahomes. Hey, we heard Prescott was better, so I think anything's fair game. Hey, Appliance Plus. Yeah, go A's. Good to have you in chat, buddy. Let's restart and try to get a first at bat. extra base hit at least. Set us up to have a good moment, ideally. Not that way. That's a bad moment. You thought Rattler would get taken in the second round easily. You were shocked that he's still on the board at all for Prophecy. They were talking about him being a first-round quarterback last year if he came out early. Yeah, maybe I just caught the wrong games with Rattler, but every time I've seen that guy, to me, he's never been very exciting. Like, I never thought, like, wow, this guy looks like he's going to be good at the next level. But Mula was talking to me about him early in the stream, and, you know, Williams got it ahead of him there on the depth chart, but he was supposed to be, like, the most talented guy in that class. So, yeah, I'm surprised somebody hasn't taken a shot on him yet. We got 148 follows on TikTok this morning. We'd love to hit 150, so hey, please jump in and follow if you haven't done so. Remember 2 years ago hoping he would go into the draft and hoping that Houston would take him? You're happy with the way things worked out? Oh, I bet you are. I was wishing Seattle was going to have a shot at CJ Stroud last year. And the Broncos had to win their last game and move us to the 5 spot. I'm happy with Witherspoon, but man, Stroud looks great for you guys. Hey, Garrett, welcome in. Thanks for following us, Garrett. How's your day been? And who's your favorite Major League Baseball team, Garrett? And then Michael just followed. Hey, Michael, same question to you. Who do you root for? Yeah, I'm just jumping out early on these fastballs. He doesn't throw particularly hard. He gives us a shot to really try to get it squared up, but not that way. Bama, thanks for the shares. Let's see. You think Las Vegas makes too much sense? Get another quarterback to compete in camp. See how he pans out. Can somebody explain to me how the 3 quarterback deal works? Like if they drafted Rattler, but chose to keep O'Connell and what's his face, Minshew active. Does that mean that Rattler gets exposed as like a training camp guy, or can they kind of like draft him and stash him as a 3rd rounder if they wanted to keep him in that spot? The Mets are the team for Michael. Day's going great, and Garrett is a Cardinal fan. Right on, guys. Good to have you here. Favorite Cardinal and Met, past and present, fellas? Boy, that deal was hanging there. Wish I would have squared that up. Timing was pretty good. I waited back, too. I don't think he got enough. We'll see. Nope. Do I like the Mavericks? I don't. I'm just wearing a Mavericks jersey for the fun of it. If you guys want to play a game, guess which jersey I'm wearing. It's number 33 for Dallas. Former player. I just happened to pick this one up, so it's just kind of a random jersey that I own type of deal. Would be Yaddy. Present is Goldie. Oh, good call. It's not Jason Terry, but that's a good try. This one's to the track, and the outfielder just has enough. Man, if they would have let that carry, it would have been great. We'll see if we can get an extra base hit here. Not Dirk. It's number 33. It's a Mavericks jersey. Bama. McGuire didn't play professional basketball. Not Grant Hill. Good try on Grant. Give you guys another clue in a bit. We'll try this like 3 more times, and I'll give you a clue if we don't pass it by then. From which year? I don't know what year it is, to be honest with you, as far as the jersey year. Probably early 2000s. I think he only played for the Dallas for 1 season. What I think of the draft, I'm very happy with Seattle's draft so far. Wolves Celtics NBA Finals? I don't think so. I think it'll be the Nuggets. Got a guy that can play nickel and safety. Oh, nice. Not Willie Cauley-Stein. Yeah, good try. But yeah, we're doing the what jersey is Danielle Freak wearing segment again. It's been pretty fun tonight. So it's number 33, Dallas Mavericks. Former player. Not Dirk. No, not Seth Curry. May have to do this moment tomorrow when I'm a little fresher, guys. Sorry about that. We've been at it for a minute. We've had a couple home runs to start, but nothing has popped off particularly well. All right, I think you guys need a clue. He played for the Golden State Warriors, which is my favorite team. If you already know, please don't say. Because we've played the game a handful of times already. Yeah, we'll get a non-perfect homer. We're back in the game. Looks like he'll be wide receiver 3. They'll rotate him with Trey Palmer. Also a Warrior fan. Will definitely follow if you didn't already. I think Garrett followed, but everybody please follow. No, not Steven Jackson and not Harrison Barnes. Joe's just joining chat. McChunky, thank you for the follow. Trevor, thank you for the 6 roses. Well, we got a shot. Yeah, we're trying to finish the moments, Nicholas. We started getting like some follower waves, so we're still at it. Not Grant Hill. Oh, what's up, Tyler? Yeah, good to see you, man. What do you think about your Ravens draft, Tyler? Oh my gosh. Thought that was a good swing, but it obviously wasn't. You're liking the picks. How am I feeling about the draft? Really good. We're doing the Bellinger moment right now. Here's Classe. Now I'm getting text messages and everything else here. And I got hit by the pitch. So that's how it ends. Gosh dang it. 2 home runs and then hit by pitch with one that was off the end of the plate. You hit a triple bloop first at bat in this moment. Beat it your first try. Good going, Wick. Mike's excited to see who Mr. Irrelevant will be. I've heard enough about Mr. Irrelevant with Brock being on the Niners to last me a lifetime. All right, so yeah, the first couple at bats I do great, and then it goes bad. All right, don't think about it. Let's just hit it out of the yard. Everybody, hey, please be sure to follow the stream. We love the likes and shares. Here comes Lively out of the bullpen. A little different delivery. Oh, just underneath that one. Thought I had it for a second. I think Napoli. I'm not sure there on that one, Bryson. Caleb's lobbying to get him. They have good chemistry. Oh, interesting. From which year? Okay, so yeah, nobody got the jersey right that I'm wearing. Oh gosh, I thought I had that one squared up too, and just out a little too early. I think Lively throws even slower than the Curry starter guy does. Hopefully I didn't swing. Nope, I did. So we got at least one more shot at it here. But yeah, the first couple pitches, I think it was just like one pitch, home run, and it's been all bad since. Yes, Scott got it. Antoine Jameson is the jersey. Boy, I felt like I let it travel, but I'm still out early here. with Bellinger. Finally. All right. There we go. It's going to hook around the foul pole. And feels good to beat it because I didn't want to deal with it tomorrow to start out stream. NFC North, I think the Lions are by far the team to beat there. Let's go see how much we progressed and open up these packs for you guys. If you didn't follow, hey, please be sure to follow. We need it. And we want you guys to come back tomorrow. If you're in the TikTok chat, hit my link tree when we wind down here by going to my profile. And please come into the Discord, everybody. We got Kyler and Comedy just jumped in. If you're on YouTube, of course, please be sure to subscribe. And if you're in the home chat, the purple chat, Twitch, yeah, please follow. We hit a diamond. Hey, buddy. Thanks for following. Not sure what the name is. This one is going to be under 90, and it's Francisco Lindor. Noli boy. Thanks, bud, for the follow. You gave us some good pack luck. Tomorrow, probably do a good session. I'm not sure if I'll make 7 hours tomorrow. But, yeah, we made it through the whole night and into the morning today. Moderators, please be sure to check the mod section of my Discord server. In case you haven't. No, different ears are listening at different times. And we don't hit the headliner, but yeah, not bad. Let's see where we're at on this program for Bellinger. Hey, we love to have you follow everywhere. If you click on my, like I said, if you come into the Discord by hitting the link tree, all the platforms are there. Instagram, Twitter, all of it. It's the same name. It's Danielle Freak everywhere. That's my creator code for Control Freak. And yeah, we have some great sponsors. Manscaped and Underdog Fantasy. They're all pinned to my profile there on TikTok. So we made it to the headliner. We need to get Lodolo, Gleiber, and then Belly on the way to, MLB The Show glory. So more event coming at you guys tomorrow. Let's see who's on and send out a raid. Let's go to Freaky Kiki for the Twitch raid. Freaky is on MLB The Show this morning, so we'll take it to him. Hope you guys will enjoy him. Super cool guy. And he works for Top Shot, so you can talk some golf with him. Used to work for KFC. Maybe he'll tell you the 7 spices and herbs there for Freaky Kiki. Appreciate you all. Thanks for hanging out with me, and we'll see you again tomorrow. There are all the social media links. Kai Cam, thanks for jumping in as a follower. Everybody, please jump in the Discord. I'm going to put them in to the YouTube chat right now as well. Oh, yeah, Nightbot's got me covered, so right on. TikTok buddies, again, please follow, and please follow your way over to my link tree, which is in my Discord. Yeah, please check out my link tree, which is in my bio, by clicking on my profile picture, and yeah, we'd love to have you guys come on in. You just beat it today for Kyle. Good going, Kyle. We'll see you soon. Ta-da! Back to check up. Hey, great to see you.